is it to lead? It is to lie. It is to preach caution even when you are elated. It is to give hope even when you feel none.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Thirty seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
The day our tribes are one, the world will tremble. Peace requires a steady hand. Know this! I am the bow! The ice is not pain, it is surrender. I will show them the power of an Iceborn. I hold a bow of true ice. I hold my heart. Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance. Swiftly now.
First blood. An enemy
Seek
has been
peace,
slain.
but bring the tools of war. I was born into power. All Freljordians are.
An ally has been slain.
Avarosa, guide me. Our way. My people know only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace. I dream of the day after the tribes are unified. I dream of no longer needing to lead. Do not confuse mercy for weakness. When I say Avarosa, I hear my mother and her dreams. Together, we are strong. Together, we are Avarosa. We must press on. We will unite the Freljord. Anivia, guide us. There will be peace in the Freljord. I will force it. Hearthbound and Iceborn, Spirit Walker and Fireborn.
An
All
ally has been
Freljord
slain.
my kin. As ice shatters, so shall you! I do not seek the throne of Avarosa.
Blast them, Gauntlet!
What is goodness but trying to do better than your forebears? Spire, reveal our way. Move quickly, position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn. Warning to you. Make it count! I dream of a nation for my people. Of the Freljord. We praise the leader who unifies, forgetting it is only the unity that matters. Not choose you. Gods and spirits guide us, but our lives are our own. I will not allow us to be divided. We are one.
Enemy rampage.
No fate is written, except by us.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We are all things, blood of blood. Will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us. Reveal what is hidden. the target.
Arrows fly! An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Who I must. Give me knowledge to see the truth.
My road to glory.
The bow is my will given form. I am it. It is me. I won't miss.
An ally has been slain.
Let's see how close they can get.
Enemy has been slain.
They think me cold. I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine. Do not confuse mercy for weakness. Seek peace, but bring the tools of war.
An enemy is unstoppable. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Bless us, Ilkhan, warriors and protect my husband, protect my people. If my death pleases you, then sustain my pride.
Busted heads! You can't even scratch me!
I do my best work from afar. I won't miss. Can't miss. You fought an iceborn. Death was the only possible outcome. My people know only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace. I am the bow!
An enemy is legendary.
Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I am a warrior. I have given oaths to few. I have taken oaths from many. We must press on. the Freljord. I will forge it. Avarice will guide me. No one escapes my aim. Reveal what is hidden. Make me no sagas will mark their passing.
Let fly!
Ally has been slain. I was born into poverty. All Freljordians are. Arrows
Fly!
The day our tribes are one, the world will tremble. We are all kin, blood for blood. A battle worthy of the Freljord. I am Freljordian. Family. Tribe. They are all. My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us. I won't miss. I will not allow you to leave.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Let's see how close they can get. Unite the Freljord.
Gawk at this!
I am a war mother, only because no one else will do what must be done.
Is legendary.
are elated. It is to give hope even when you feel none.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Ready, aim. Why am I not surprised?
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Ready, aim. Why am I not surprised?
Humor was better 1,000 years ago.
There will be peace in the Freljord. I will forge it. Prepare yourself, you face an iceborne.
First blood.
Avarosa, guide me.
Brilliant.
I greet you as a Freljordian. Olivia, guide us. A battle worthy of the Freljord.
As expected.
Today, the fate of our people hangs in the balance.
Mind the trap.
My aim is steady. Shine bright!
Boom. Headshot.
Swiftly now.
An enemy has been slain.
My people know only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace.
I'll end this now!
An ally has been slain.
Move quickly, position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn. Lead our way.
Shine bright!
Killing spree. Shut down.
I hold a bow in true ice. I hold my heart. seen things the Southerners cannot imagine. This requires a steady hand.
An ally has been slain.
Praise Anivia, the Frostbringer. Let us feel the coming of change. Grant us the freedom to travel in safety. What is goodness but trying to do better than your forebears?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
When I say Avarosa, I hear my mother and her dreams.
You let your guard down.
Gods and spirits guide us, but our lives are our own. I am a war mother. I have given oaths to few. I have taken oaths from many. All that frost touches, we know. I will not allow us to be divided. We are one.
Immaculate.
Quickness around.
As expected.
Let's see how close they can get.
An ally has been slain.
Am I getting stronger? My training paid off.
Enemy killing spree.
Heartbound and Iceborne, Spirit Walker and Fire Warriors. All the Lords are my kin.
An opening.
Spirit, reveal our way. We will unite the Freljord.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am Freljordian. Family, tribe, they are all us. I dream of the day after the tribes are unified. I dream of no longer needing to lead.
danger to the trap.
tribes are one, the world will tremble.
See if you can handle this.
An enemy has been slain.
Reveal what is hidden. We must press on.
As expected.
This is not pain, it is surrender.
Brilliant.
Show us a path. My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
No solace will mark their passing. I do not see Make it count!
Mystic shot.
It is not the goddess Avarosa's glory I wish to recapture.
Has
It is
destroyed
our
a turret.
people's. The bow is my will given form. I am ready. It is me.
Banish the shadows!
All that frost touches, we know. We are all kin of kin, blood of blood.
Now's my chance.
Together we are strong. Together we are Avarosa. Do not confuse mercy for weakness.
Exemplary.
I dream of a nation for my people.
As expected.
show them the power of an Iceborn.
Let loose the flame!
The Freljord shall unite! Spire, reveal our way. I was born into poverty. All Freljordians are.
Brilliant!
An ally has been slain.
This unsold. Very before time left.
The War Mother has been destroyed. No one else will do what must be done. Olivia, guide us! Where's the target? We praise the leader who unifies. It is only the unity that matters. I am Freljordian. Family, tribe, they are all.
Has been slain.
I hold above true eyes. I hold my heart.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They think me cold. I have seen things the Southerners cannot imagine. Show us a path. We will unite the Freljord. only cold and hardship. I will teach them peace.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Lead our way. I do not seek the throne of Avarosa.
I won't miss. Arrows fly.
The resilience.
Not so close. Down.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mercy for weakness. Hearthbound and Iceborne, Spirit Walker and Fireborn, all Freljordians are my kin. Let's see how close they can get. Freljords shall unite.
As expected.
I have heard the strong must try the impossible. This is the oath I must fulfill. You do not aim above the target. You fire knowing where the target will be. This is vision.
Enemy has been slain.
Avarosan is the tribe of many, because all Freljordians are one people.
Position well, and the battle is won before blood is drawn. Praise kindred, the two hunters. Pray we see death's approach, so we may complete our labors and die with our eyes open. Lead our way. The goddess Avarosa. I say I hear her voice, but I hear only my mother's.
Your enemy has been slain.
Reveal our way.
Now's my chance!
When I say Avarosa, I loved my mother. I loved my battle system. I love my people. It is because of this love that I fight. My tribe will bring peace to the north. The south should fear us. Clan or tribe, they will join us. This is the will of Avarosa. Show us the path. No fate is written except by us.
Mind the trap. Taking in. Immaculate.
Seek peace and bring the tools of war.
to paint a particular picture. And on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that.
Okay, I'm on my way.
It's so, like, it's crazy. Like, hearing your voice, it sounds like the normal, peaceful, you know, good times we used to have, you know? But then, like, watching you on stream...
Yeah, Train, same for you, dude.
Bro, watching on...
The second I join this call, it's like I have all relief and I don't care.
Yeah, I know.
It's literally that simple.
Well, then why do you sit there and do that shit with
Train,
Pokey and Hassan? You do.
Train,
huh?
Please, send me a clip of me shitting on you relentlessly with
Bro,
you. I don't, man.
Have you ever had an argument with your girlfriend, right? And then you say, yo, last week you yelled at me for not cleaning my desk up, and then she goes, oh, give me a date and time. I don't have your fucking clip prepared. I don't have a fucking hoard or file of clips ready to give you. Well, what do you mean? I get shit in my chat for the last 2 years.
Bro, you can't listen to your chat, man.
Bro, I know that. So then I get clips from my mods, and I don't save the clips. I watch them muted on stream because I don't want to cause drama. And then you say some just backhanded shit, or you fucking watch a video that calls me a puppet.
Okay, let's say I do, which I don't. But if I did, don't you say same shit too all the time? I hear you all the time.
Only when you come at me. Only when you come at me.
So now, now it seems like we have to find out who said shit first. So it's because it sounds like you and I are just coming. Let's just say it was me.
Miz.
Sure.
No, Miz, let me ask you this. Okay. You know this thing I'm about to say is a fact because you've said it to me. Who is the easiest person on Twitch to gain clout from for hating him? Who?
Yo,
right now it's XQC, but it was you for 5 years.
No, it's not me.
No, it is. It is 100. No, it isn't even X. It is.
No.
1 second, Mitch. It is
Whatever.
me. You understand? Pokey, Hassan, all of them. They came at me for Gordon Ramsay. They came at me for YouTube videos.
Did I? Nope.
You didn't until the gambling stuff. Do you understand?
The gambling stuff, Train. Every time I'd mention the gambling stuff with you, first of all, I don't make my chat hate you. My chat doesn't hate you in the slightest. Second of all, whenever you're talked about with gambling, I always say that Train was a gambler before Twitch. You were. Like, regardless how you feel about it, you were 100% a degen gambler. I remember you gambling CSGO skins on the plane. You know, it was like you were a gambler. This is not some new information. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's talked about. A narrative is pushed, Miz, and you know it. You're like, you play dumb, but you're a smart guy. You know how Twitch works.
Dumb. I know I'm smart.
You know how Twitch works, bro. You know how it works, and you've been at me for 2 years with Miz and Hassan. Like, I don't know how you're seriously. I don't say anything about you.
First of all, can we both agree that Pokey and Hassan are way rougher with you than I am? Also, did you watch the call I had yesterday in front of like 80K people?
Yeah, and Devin Nash messaged me and literally said, Mizkif and Pokey sat there destroying your character, assassinating your.
I want you to send me a clip of that because it's
not true. He said that I brought up. It's not about what he does. It's about the whole. He brought up the whole of a person, and that's when Pokey backpedaled and said, "Oh yeah,
Pokey went nuts on you." Yeah, I did not. I literally was staying quiet that whole time.
And whose platform was it?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit. Oh. That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that.
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice? Is that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable, so that's why they listen. There's two people that do it, right? I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokemon. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Mercs and Pokemon. That's it. They blew to lose. So it's about the whole. He brought up the whole there. This
than I am.
He said character assassinating your. What he does.
That's on you. Yeah.
And whose platform was it on?
I don't know why y'all collab with them. Like they will at the second that you look bad, they will turn on you.
No shit. Oh. That's what Pokey does. Pokey's one of the most corrupt figures on Twitch. The only problem is that.
Wait, real quick. Who's that other voice? Is that's Asmongold, right? I think it is. Okay.
Twitch thinks she's not replaceable, so that's why they listen. There's two people that do it, right? I think X knows this, right? Nick Mercs and Pokemon. Those are the two people, the only two people Twitch does not want to lose. Do you understand? The only two people, Nick Mercs and Pokemon. That's it. They believe they are not replaceable. Everyone that they don't re-sign with, they believe are replaceable.
Let's so funny. All this stuff. Can we let's focus on what you
Yeah,
said.
let's
You
get-
said I orchestrated that I trained. I want you to listen to the scenario. I woke up. I remember the whole day. It was one of the scariest days of my lives. My best friend in the whole world, Slick, is getting accused of. People are saying he's about to get canceled. I run in his room. Maya's crying. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm hyperventilating. Mitch is there. We're all trying to figure out what the fuck we can do for my best friend, right? I care about Slick. I fucking do. I love the guy. And people were telling us, mainly Barry, that, yo, Adriana Lee's about to come out with some shit, because Novaru the night before said some shit, right? Novaru was like, Slick super creepy.
Shit, yeah.
Right. She went out and tried to say some stupid ass shit and accusations about Slick. I am freaking out, and I'm literally crying because I'm saying to myself, I'm going to lose my best friend. I'm going to lose my best friend in the entire world. Maya's upset. Mitch is sitting there. We're all freaking out. So then what I did is I tried to get answers. I tried to get, what is Adriana Lee thinking? What is going on here? What's happening to my best friend? I wanted to know.
Were you there that night, Mez?
The party? No.
Okay.
No. I had no idea the party even happened until... Yeah, I had no idea. And Barry calls us, finally, after Mitch's spam calling. Mitch, this is all accurate so far, right?
What, me spam calling Adri?
You calling Barry and stuff, and then Barry calling us.
Yeah, well, Barry was the only reason that we were able to get a hold of her, because he was friends with what the fuck is her name?
Aslan, this adds up with everything I told you, correct?
Kyle and Anna.
Yeah,
Okay,
it was
so far.
Yeah.
So this is adds up to the same thing. Good.
Yeah.
Barry then, from there, he said to us, yo, Slick's done. And I'm like, he wouldn't really give us a good description. He's like, Slick's done. It's over. Adriana's fucking saying that this shit's bad. It's done. And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck does that mean? And Barry kind of hung up, and Adriana, we didn't get a hold of them pretty much ever. Until, I think, Mitch, what happened then? How did you get to Adriana's place?
Barry.
So I think if you're listening from home, I think the big things that everybody's looking for in this call right now is to find out how much information did Mizkif have about everything that happened beforehand, and did he like send people over to Adri's house to try to get the story changed in order to save Slick? That's like the stuff that like everybody is kind of looking for right now on this call.
Hey, Barry took us. No, right? It was you, right, Barry?
I picked you guys up and took you there.
Yeah. So Barry took us there, and then, or not me. I didn't go because you know why I didn't go? I knew that if I went train, it would have looked immediately like a power play. Because it would have. If I went there and I was sitting there, at, 30K Andy against these people, it's going to look like a power play and it's going to look bad. The reason why I said Maya is because Maya is much more like people respect her, and I feel like Maya can talk to these girls because I want to know what the fuck went on with my best friend. I care. I really care.
Miz.
And I was willing to lose.
Pause.
Like that
Just
day.
pause real quick.
Know.
No, pause real quick. I need you to hear what you just said. Do you understand? Sending Maya because she's liked, trusted, and a girl, you don't understand how much worse that is? Do you know what you're saying, though?
Right. No, Train. If I sent myself as a 30,000 viewer streamer, that is way... I think that shows...
You're sending...
Okay, I'm trying... Real quick, I'm trying to give you two potential interpretations. Because the one that Train is selling you now, when I say sell, I don't mean that he's faking it, but the story, the feeling that Train has is Miz is literally sending Maya over there to fucking get Adriana to get her shit straight so that his friend doesn't get canceled. But on Mitch's end, the story that he's representing is, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck happened, and if I go over there to ask questions, it's going to look really bad, and she might lie just because I'm a big streamer. That's like the two different stories being pushed. It sounds right now like, oh, Mizkif just admitted 100% he's manipulating the whole thing. But it could also be that could be the case, but it could also be that Mizkif is like, I just can't go over even to find out what happened to Slick, because if I do go over there, like, it's going to look really bad, even if something did happen, Miz, not Mitch, sorry. Yeah, so these are like the two competing narratives that we have right now, and then I guess we'll see how the call turns out to see which side is supported more.
Mitch and your girlfriend, it's an extension of yourself, and it's even worse because now it's under the guise of trust.
Well, so here's what happened. Mitch got there. Mitch was basically there, and he, from what I've heard, he just played with the dog, is what I was told.
Mitch, it was basically, if you want to know, like, the real thing, I, like, witnessed it all, and, there's, like, three...
Who the fuck is this talking right now? I'm sorry, that sounded so dismissive. I mean, like, who the fuck is it? Who is this talking? I don't know the voice. Oh, that's Barry? Okay, I don't know any of these streamers. I'm so sorry. Okay, that's Barry talking. So from what we know so far, Barry, Mitch, and Maya were the three that went over to the house after the incident took place between Adriana, and fucking Slick, not Slicker. These are the three that went over to talk to them. Jesus, so many. It was like the Avengers Civil War. 400 characters involved.
3 witnesses that what Slick did was true, and basically what happened when I brought Maya and Mitch there, Mitch was just acting like stupid Mitch the
His
whole
dumbass,
time.
yeah.
While he wasn't like, it was basically Maya gaslighting Adriana the whole time, basically saying, "Are you sure this is what Slick did to you? You're pretty drunk. You wouldn't remember it. Are you sure? That doesn't sound something like Slick would do. We know Slick." Shit like that.
So let's,
and
let's
then
go with what you just
one more thing. And then she was like, "If you tweet longer, Crazy Slick, this won't be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited."
Okay. I am giving you the best interpretation that you're getting of both sides of this, and if something I says pisses you the fuck off, it's because you're way too emotionally bought into one side. I'm gonna tell you that right now, okay? I'm gonna tell you that right now. On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that. So if somebody is saying that somebody went over to gaslight somebody else, it could be the case that Maya is legitimately trying to manipulate Adriana to make her think that it didn't happen. But it could also be the case that Maya's just trying to figure out, are you sure this happened? Because if we're gonna kick Slick out, we really need to make sure that like this is the story that happened. I don't want to click, or I don't want to kick Slick out of the house and then find out later that like nothing actually happened, because then everything is fucked. So to some level, you would expect Maya to be doing a lot of investigatory work here, like asking really hard questions. Like, are you sure this happened? Were you really drunk? Is it possible to remember? Were there witnesses? It's okay for Maya to ask that. It could also be the case, though, that Maya was pushing too hard. I don't know, because I didn't hear that conversation, and neither did anybody else here except for maybe 5 of the people listening right now. But just as a heads up, because there could always be different ways to interpret events, okay? Barry is impartial. I will say for an absolute fucking fact that nobody on this call is impartial. And if you think that, you are way naive. Nobody on this call is impartial. Absolutely not. Everybody here has friends. Everybody here has enemies. Everybody here stands to gain or lose based on what happens. Now, that doesn't mean that they can't be impartial. I'm not accusing like Barry or Mitch or Train or Mizkif or Maya or Asmund or anybody else on this call. I'm not accusing them of being biased, but I'm just saying don't ever fool yourself and think, oh, this person has no reason to lie about anything. Everybody could have a reason to lie about something. Not that they are. Just keep these things in mind, okay? Just...
That's what Mitch told me as
shit
well.
like this, and then they were telling her what to write in the tweet longer so it wouldn't look bad for Crazy Slick.
Okay, so
I was there the entire time. I watched the entire thing.
So Train, what does that have to do with me?
Because see, like, listen, how can you go from this person that cares to this? What is it? You're willing to throw anyone under the bus, and then you give me the excuse that you want to save Crazy Slick. Bro,
I did want to save Crazy Slick. That
at the house, Mitch told me, and I know Mitch is gonna have a hard time doing this because he's with you right now. Which, if you're how you are, you know it's gonna be tough to do this. But like, he told me that you said, you're like, listen, Maya, you need to go there and use who you are on Twitch to get him to write something less. You wanted that.
We had no idea what was going to happen.
Mizkif, Maya.
Look, it's hold up.
Miz,
it's
no,
basically
Mitch,
the same
Mitch,
thing
Mitch.
that Miz just but check it out. It's the same thing that
Mitch, go.
No, it's the same thing that you just said, Matt. Like where you were like, you know, like I knew Maya was like liked or whatever. You said, yeah. I mean, it's literally that you said that exactly. Like,
because I knew for a fact that Adriana was not going to give me any information because she wasn't talking to Mitch. She didn't want to talk to either of us. And Maya is someone that's actually liked. And Maya also did have.
So we know now that the reason why Train knows what he knows is because it seems like Mitch has passed on the information, and now Train and Mizkif are now grilling Mitch to figure out what exactly Mitch said, how he interpreted things, because obviously the characterization that Train has of everything is way different than the characterization that Mizkif is saying happened. But
about her own sexual assault experience in life. You think someone that has gone through it herself would go over to another victim's house and down talk them from not writing?
Right.
She just went live and talked about this at her own experience. So you think she went out of her own will to talk to somebody and talk them down from tweeting about something that happened to her? None of this makes sense. And what Mitch told me directly, they were sent to that house by any means possible by you. This story that you just wanted to do it innocently and you just wanted to get information, that is such bullshit.
Train. You're making a narrative. You're twisting it. I said he's my best friend, and I want to make sure that he's okay. I did want to make sure that was the thing. He's my best fucking friend. Did I tell Maya and Slick to?
Okay, so real quick, I'm calling it as I see it. If Mizkif here is trying to sell the idea that he just wanted to see what really happened, saying that he's prioritizing finding out if Slick is okay is not the way to do it. This is a bad, because now it makes it sound like he's more concerned about what happened to Slick than what happened to Adriana, which is not the line of statements he wants to make. That is
Maya and them to go there and try to do anything means possible. No.
That's what Mitch told me on the spot there, and that's what happened
Did
when
anybody
they got
else
there.
hear that?
Listen, Mitch, you told me what you told me.
Dude, it was literally me, Slick, Maya, and fucking Matt.
Mitch, listen.
Train, let me tell you something. I was crying when they left, and I know Maya was too, and so was Mitch, because we all knew that Slick might. I personally thought we were.
Why are you saying this stuff when you sent someone to the house to write the twit longer and have them come down? Like, it makes no sense.
I did not send anyone to write the twit longer. Adriana's her own human being, and she can completely write what she wants. I did not send anyone to go write
Slick
the
is
twit longer.
is your best friend, right? It's not Maya's best friend. It's not Mitch's best friend. It's your best friend. So you're telling me Maya and Mitch went out of their own will to go over there, and for your best friend, they decided to have Adriana with threats backpedal on her
What
twit
threats?
longer.
You also said blackmail, Train. What blackmail?
That's what blackmail is. It won't be good for your career.
What threats?
It won't be good for your
You
career.
think I said that? I never said that.
You don't need to say it. You
never
sent
said that.
people there to say it for you.
I never said anyone to go over there and say.
Then why
it's
are
good for
Maya,
your career.
and Mitch doing that for your best friend? Does that make any sense to anybody or you?
They're best friends with him too. Don't act like
Oh,
Maya
they're best
and Slick
friends
are
with
best
him.
friends.
Oh yeah,
Slick,
Maya.
Mitch,
Okay.
are you guys not very close to Slick? Slick's our best.
I'm friends with Slick, yeah, for sure.
He said
I'm not
he
best
said
friends
best.
with him.
Yeah, he just said he's not best friends with him.
No, Train. We care
He just
about
said
Slick.
it.
Maya cares a lot about Slick. Maya lives with me and Slick. How would you know my situation with me and Slick? Me and Maya and Slick were very, very close.
Here's all I
The
know.
whole time.
Here's all I see. I see you doing what you did to Adriana right now to Mitch. I see you doing it to
No,
me
I
in the
didn't-
DM.
I didn't do anything.
Mitch is scared to talk. I hear it. I hear it in Mitch's voice. He barely even. He just muttered.
I'm scared to talk because I feel like I'm put in the middle of the situation. You know what I'm saying? And like,
So maybe
Sorry, just to be clear, Mitch put himself in this situation. He didn't get put here. Mitch was the one that communicated this, so I don't know why he's saying I don't want to be in the middle of the situation. Motherfucker, you walked into it, screaming on both sides. Like,
maybe I should ask, since I'm not quite as biased. And
Good.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really know exactly what's going on. So, Mitch, like, from your perspective, like, what happened that day?
Dude, I told everything that we've said in this call adds up completely. Like, we were.
Yep.
Yeah, we were in Slick's room when we were about to go to Adriana Lee's house or whatever. Barry wasn't there yet. It was me, Matt, Slick, and Maya. And then, you know, Miz was saying exactly what we just said in the call. He was like, you know, you were even telling me I shouldn't go. You should just send Maya because she's a girl and she'll relate and shit. And then, like, me going there, well, yeah, and, like, that was pretty much it. Like, yes, Miz definitely knew, like, the situation and how to play it to benefit his friend and wanted that to happen. That is what
Of course,
yeah.
he's my best friend. Of course, I want to make sure
You
that we
just
can have the best
admitted
way
what
possible.
Okay,
We
all
can
right,
make-
all right.
We can have the best way possible to make sure that Slick is okay and everything.
Do you know what?
Way.
So
I was
even-
ready to lose Slick though. Just to think that I wasn't ready to lose Slick is you're out of your mind. If Maya went there and said, yeah, I talked to Adriana and she's like, Slick 100% did what she did. I don't even remember what he did. But if she said that, I was ready to lose Slick.
okay, so this is what Miz should have said the first time. This is what Mizkif should have said the first time. If Maya uncovers from Adriana that Slick acted in an inappropriate manner, he was ready to cut out Slick. That's what should have been said the first time. But
when they left the place, me and Slick
Thing
were
is,
sitting
like-
there. It's over.
But is there
I'm
more
telling
to
you,
the
Train,
story?
It really was that way, and I don't know how.
What Mitch just said
how
and what
can
you
I
just said
prove
yup
to you?
to is bad.
the problem here is everybody in this fucking call is a fucking pussy, okay? Because right now, it sounds like, to me, it sounds like Mitch has the answers here to what exactly is going on, but he's saying that he agrees with both sides when both sides are painting a very different narrative of what actually happened. For one has Mizkif as a conniving schemer, sending over his lovely doty girlfriend to make smooth everything over with Adriana, and then on the other hand, you've got Mizkif, the responsible, you know, OTK runner and everything, trying to figure out if his best friend really fucked up and if he needs to kick him out of his house as a result. These are two very different stories, and there's a lot of like kind of half-hearted agreements, but like people really need to focus on like what the fuck happened. And neither side is like drilling. It would have to be either be Mitch or Barry that has to be drilled into to figure out what the fuck was actually said. Like who's being sent to do what.
That I sent Maya there because
No, that you knew how to play it to benefit you. You don't think that's bad?
Well, I think that every single person is gonna do something that's beneficial towards them.
Asmongold, not in covering up a fucking rape or a sexual assault.
And that's what I'm really trying to that's what I'm trying to understand.
Sexual assaulter.
She wrote.
Tweeted that Train. She literally wrote that Train that Slick might have done it.
Might have done it. Might have, because she was downplayed and down-talked and threatened by Maya, because she was sent there by you, because she was more trusting and relatable, so it could play out your way. You don't see that as an issue?
Wait, hold up, Barry and Mitch. Like, is that an accurate summary, or?
I don't know why. Asmongold has like no political experience. I don't ever see him like engage in like any like super intellectual activities like World of Warcraft. He's a very smart guy. Asmongold is asking the absolute correct questions right now. He honed in on it, and now he's asking Barry, Mitch, tell me what the fuck happened. These are the people that need to be interrogated right now. The back and forth between Mitch and Tyler, or I'm sorry, Jesus, the names. The back and forth between Mizkif and Tyler, or Trainwrecks, is irrelevant. None of that matters right now. These are the only two people that matter.
As two people that were there.
Maya gaslit her pretty fucking hard.
See, I didn't hear that because I was outside. I was outside, dude.
I listened to the whole thing, man. It was like kind of shocking because I did like.
Okay, so if Mitch is saying that he was outside with a dog, I don't know why he's even in this call. It sounds like he shouldn't be saying anything at all. But now we have a crucial hole in the story. Well, so there's two things. One, Barry is saying that Maya was way too hard on Adriana. Mitch can't contradict that testimony because he wasn't there. But if that's the case, why did Mitch ever say anything to Trainwrecks in the first place? That doesn't make sense. I don't know if Asmongold will hone in on that or not, but it doesn't make sense that Mitch would have communicated that something improper happened if he was outside with the dog the entire time. He didn't hear the conversation. Why would you say anything at all?
Like,
okay, so you're saying that Maya 100% downplayed. Well, so was there more to the story? That's what I always wanted to know.
Because here's
she gaslit her.
Wait,
and
okay.
It was really like I said. She was like, "Are you sure that happened? You were drunk. You wouldn't remember it, right? That doesn't sound like crazy Slick." And then saying like, "If you tweet longer, Slick, this will not be good for your streaming career. You won't be invited anywhere," stuff like that. And she was like saying it like.
Are you sure Maya said that? I really can't picture Maya saying that.
Yeah, I remember it, dude.
Okay,
I just remember driving.
Let me go to this train.
So we have Barry's testimony here. It would be really interesting to hear what Maya and what Adriana have to say about these two things. Obviously, as the two first parties involved, because Barry is making it sound really, really bad now.
Like, what the
Train, if your best friend was possibly losing his entire life and career, right? Would you not try to send somebody to try to understand what happened?
I'll give you an example. Okay, on a lesser level, not involving sexual assault. I'll give you a different level. Greek God X. Okay.
Right.
This motherfucker is on the verge of losing everything. Okay. And I stayed loyal as his friend, but as a reason.
You say you're close to
no, wait.
Like, man, I mean, Slick are literally best buds.
Yes.
Bro, I hang out with Slick every day.
But as a reasonable person, I said what he's saying is fucking stupid and he's wrong. But I'll be there for him. You could be there for Slick while he's canceled. You could be there for him and be his friend still. The problem is you don't want that.
Are you sure I could be friends with a rape victim?
A rape victim.
He's a rapist. You said he raped someone. I can be friends with a rapist afterwards. What?
That's up to you. That's up to you.
Bro, Train.
Well, that's not on me. That's up to you. But you're saying he's your best friend. What?
Bro, look, I was ready to lose like that day, just like I did for Connor, like months before. And
you lost.
I sent Maya there, and I think I did nothing wrong by sending Maya and Mitch there because I wanted to know the situation and I wanted Slick to be okay. Now, did I tell Maya, hey, say all that stuff? No, I don't believe Maya said that. But if she did, I never would say that. Hey, by the way, this can make your career weird. Train, you know I'm smart. I would never say to someone to do that. So no, I didn't.
You know what you just admitted right there? Oh my God.
What did I admit?
You know you're smart, you would never say it. Yeah, so you're saying you didn't say it, so you could say you didn't say it, but you knew what you were doing by sending them.
I don't know what you're saying at this point. You're saying.
Asmongold,
Train,
please,
listen.
bro.
I sent...
Mizkif here needs to be fighting against the characterization of what Maya did instead of trying to justify sending Maya over, because if Maya did what she did, there is no justification for that, and Mizkif shouldn't be trying to justify it. It makes him look really, really, really bad. I don't know what... The fact that there's so little focus from Mizkif on the actual conversation itself, in my opinion, makes Mizkif and Maya look really bad. Because, like, if somebody told me, for instance, that, like, oh, Melina went and talked to this person and she was gaslighting the entire time, do you think that's okay? I wouldn't justify sending Melina over. I'd say, I don't think Melina would ever do that. We need to talk about that. What the fuck? Because if Melina did that, yeah, I'm going to throw her under the bus. That's unacceptable. I'm not going to accept... There's no world where that would be an acceptable outcome. Like, that's, like, not a good thing to just kind of, like, skirt past, I think.
I'll find my path.
I sent Maya there and Mitch to try to mend the situation because all I knew from Barry is that Slick's done. We had no context. Slick was sitting there depressed as shit, barely talking.
Who cares about Slick being depressed as shit? Like, listen, there's a difference.
I mean, what you told me I could be friends with him after he raped somebody.
I didn't tell you could be friends with him. I told you. I told you it's your prerogative, if you are as best friends as you say you are, to be there for him if you want to look past that. Do you understand? But to sit there and feel bad and make excuses to why you sent Maya there because you felt bad for him are two different conversations. Do you understand? It's like saying you feel bad for Slick or scamming everybody. It doesn't. He made his decision. He needs to face repercussions.
Right, and I was totally down for Slick. I was under the impression that Maya
I was ready to lose him that night again
with Mitch, because that's why they went there. Because no one was talking to us.
Find out what
I wanted answers. I wanted answers. Dude, Slick, we knew nothing besides what Novaru told us, and Barry can confirm that. We knew nothing. I had no idea.
Wait, Barry, is that true?
But Novaru, I don't know what Novaru told him.
No, remember the clip from the day before when Novaru went live and said Slick did something. That was where this all started.
So yeah, I remember. I was there. I watched it. I reacted to it and everything.
Right.
So,
yeah. So that's
what I'm trying to get an understanding of is, like, how much did you guys even know going into it?
Nothing, dude, and that's why I wanted Maya to go. I wanted Maya to go because I wanted Maya and Mitch.
So it's not like you knew that he did something that you didn't know directly that he did something that was bad. You just kind of assumed that it didn't happen.
No, Asmon, I assumed it did happen. I was assuming that Maya was going to go there, find out what happened, and that
Slick
it was going to be over.
Slick kept denying that anything, like, wrong happened.
Slick was not talking to us, dude. He was...
Something that... Oh, fuck. I should have thought about this beforehand. So, obviously I'm in contact with a lot of the people that are peripheral to this. If somebody wants to come in and clarify something that isn't on this call, should I give them the opportunity to now? Because right now, so, like, for instance, would it be appropriate for me to pull Maya or Adriana in here if I wanted to clarify, or if they felt like they needed to clarify something, or do I just let the call stand on its own? I feel like one thing I don't want to do is I don't want to drag people in and have them start debating, but another thing that is really fucked is a lot of testimonies being given to what somebody else said, and they have no representation on this call that's essentially a leak, which is super not fair to that person. I don't know what the right answer is there. I don't know why I'm asking you guys, because literally nothing you say would influence me on this. The thing is that if I pull somebody in, somebody else is going to want to come in to argue against it, and then we're going to get bogged down, like, in a debate that's ongoing, which is probably not okay. I think what I'll probably do is... I think I'll probably play it down, and then at the end I'll invite people in. But it sucks really hard if I let somebody, like, let's say, for instance, let's say Maya were to come in and Maya were to say, I didn't say any of those things. Barry wasn't even in the room. That would shade the rest of this conversation a lot. But let's say that Maya came in and she's like, yeah, I think I did say those things, but, like, Mizkif told me to. That would also shade the rest of the conversation a lot.
Quit flopping around.
I'm gonna, well, I'm just gonna play it down. I'm gonna hope that the parties involved are hopefully representing their side of the situation as much as possible, and I'm gonna feel like the responsibility lied on both parties to bring the appropriate people to this call if they felt like they needed to be there to represent what really happened. So Mizkif should have had Maya in this call if he felt like this was gonna happen. That seems like it would have been pretty important. And then at the end, it sucks because it's gonna be so late. But at the end, I'll let anybody come on and say what they want to say. I'm not probably going to be moderating debates on this if anybody is thinking that, but if somebody wants to come on and give their take at the end or explain something more at the end, I probably would. Destiny, but Maya has no people in this call. Yeah, I know, that's a rough one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it down. That sucks, but yeah. Damn. I'll keep trying to represent both ends of this, I guess. So.
Sitting in his bed, being quiet as
no,
shit.
Slick was speaking. I kept asking him, like, yo, like, you know, like nothing happened. Like, you're not gonna make me look like an idiot, right? Like, I remember, like.
It's not like Slick was sitting there having full-on conversations. Slick was like.
No, you're right. He was was fucking anxiety-ridden. Yes, but he claimed that nothing happened, and it was.
Nothing happened.
Yes, and that's what we were going off of, because all we had was that and whatever Noboru said on stream, and then Adriana wasn't talking to us, but she was talking to Barry through Kyle, and that's what happened, right, Barry?
Yeah. All I know is you guys called me and asked if I could get you there, and I said yeah. And then I
right. So Train. So for you to say that I did it,
You orchestrated it, yes.
I sent Maya and Mitch to go there and see what happened. And I went there, and
So let me get this straight. I want to ask you a question, okay? So the same way Asmund was asking a question, but give me the benefit of the doubt, I'm going to ask you the other.
Okay, I hate that I'm doing this, but I'm going to play like a little bit of JCS here in a disgusting way. When Mizkif keeps repeating that same line, that like all I did was this, all I did was this, all I did was this, and he's not willing to like venture much outside of like those like 1 or 2 lines, it makes the statement like a little bit more sus. Also, the fact that he's unwilling to engage with the fact that Maya's being accused of being sent over to gaslight somebody, he seems to not be interested in doing that at all, is like pretty weird. But on the flip end of that, it could also just be that he's really nervous and he's really worried that he's going to fuck up if he says something stupid, and he's just going to let something slip that doesn't make sense, and then it's going to like paint the rest of everything in a really bad light too. Could be a lot of things going on, but
Either way, okay? So let me get this straight. You wake up in the morning, and Adriana is coming out, or wants to come out about Crazy Slick. So your instant reaction, as innocent good guy Mizkif is, let me send Maya, a trusted and liked girl that can be trusted and related to, over to the house of Adriana. But wait, how do we get there? Mitch, can you find a way to get to Adriana's house? He goes, yeah, let me call Barry. So then they get connected. They go over there, and you want to claim to me the day that she wants to come out, you send 2 people to her house to quote-unquote get more information. And then out of your hands, they acted on free will to go and threaten on your behalf Adriana to write a lesser version of the twit longer for no reason at all because you believe Slick did do it, but he was your best friend and you wanted to play it right. I'm asking you.
Yes, I was ready to lose Slick that day, and yes, that is.
He's doing the same line
I would
again.
never have a rape victim undermine what she did or said.
But you don't think playing it right is just like you
no, Train, you are smart, dude. You know that if I had a girl do that and undermine her sex,
so what I think that
I would never do that. I wanted to fully express what happened and exactly what happened.
Then why? Then wait for the tweet if you want information. Why are you going?
No.
Why are you going before the tweet comes out?
Because we didn't know anything. We barely even knew that there was a tweet.
That's not your business to know. That's not your business to know.
When your best friend is getting canceled, man, I'm sorry you want to act. I'm sorry you just want to act.
That act is inappropriate. The act is inappropriate. And what do you mean, best friend? You care, Ms.
I do care.
You were in a situation.
You know how hard it is to be
Ms.
where your best friend
I don't
getting
trust
Ms. canceled, and you want to try to make sure he's okay.
Ms. I don't
care about Slick. I
Ms.
do.
Ms. I don't trust words without action.
If you can't trust
listen,
words,
listen.
I don't
Let me
tell
finish.
You, man.
Let me
I'm telling
finish.
you what
Let me
happened,
finish.
and you're claiming things that are ridiculous. That I sent people. You think I played?
You
mind
just said
games
it's
like
all
that.
true. You just told me you did it.
You're claiming. You claim that I sent Maya to try to tell Maya, go do this, go do that. Mitch, go do this. Talk to this person. You're thinking I'm like micromanaging the situation. I went to that when that happened. Slick's my best fucking friend.
I think that you can. I think that you can assume.
God.
You could. I do think that it is not unreasonable to assume that Maya acted on her own, considering her relationship with Slick.
Maya
Now,
loves Slick, man.
is it something that you can
Maya's best friend
guarantee?
in my best friend too, and
I can't say whether it happened for sure or not, but I can say that there is a chance that Maya did act on her own without any sort of direction from Miz. I mean, do you agree with that, Train? I mean,
I don't, because it was Miz's idea. Miz
How do you know that, Train? How do you know that?
Told me. He told me. Miz brought us together, sat us down, and had a plan.
Oh. Okay, so I hate it when this is happening. Asmongold needs to speak up. Okay, so Train just gave a huge claim that he heard from Mitch. That's a game ender claim. Now, Train just said that Mitch told him that Mizkif sat them down with a fucking game plan. I don't know why Mizkif is talking to Train They both need to talk to Mitch and figure out what the fuck happened. Mitch or Barry? Wait, what? Wait, was that Mitch or Barry speaking? I thought that was Mitch speaking. Or no, I thought he said Mitch. Train said Mitch. Don't confuse me in chat. Fuck you. They need to just ask Mitch what happened. And he needs to take a side. Mitch needs to stand tall to something. He needs to stand to one story.
I'm not. I don't want to cancel you. I told XQC I don't want to cancel you. I don't give a fuck. Like I stand my own lane.
Things back. Let's dial things back.
Okay, so Train. Then if you're going off of Mitch's idea, Mitch is claiming that's not exactly what happened.
Mitch told me, and I asked him many
right
times.
Now, this is just pure slander. It's just
my
pure
slander. It's my
How is
slander.
it not
okay.
slander? You have no factual data to what you're talking about.
Let's try to let's
so
dial
Mitch
things
denied
back
everything that he told me. That's what you're telling me. Is that what you're telling me?
Let's dial things back.
Bro, how am I denying anything?
No,
Everything is
Miz,
right.
yeah, Miz is telling me you're denying
I will
everything.
tell you exactly what happened. My best friend was getting fucking canceled. Emotions were in
It
the air.
doesn't matter. He committed a crime. I don't care if your best friend's getting canceled. Why do you keep bringing that up when you feel pity?
Man, you have a best friend. You want to know what happened. You want to know the answers. I
What?
don't think there's anything wrong
Asmin,
with that.
please remove your bias and tell me hearing this isn't crazy to you. He's justifying by saying it's his best friend. What the fuck are you saying right now? It's your best. Your excuse is it's your best friend. That is what I'm saying is wrong about it. You should not be involved. If it's your best friend, you remove yourself. You don't.
I think that like so.
I don't know how, but I really don't know how. But Train is 1,000,000% right on every single thing he's saying. And Miskiv is just giving the worst answers because it sounds like he's incriminating himself. Like, well, yeah, of course I acted improperly. It was my best friend. Of course I was trying to cover up from it. It was my best friend. Miskiv is giving like the worst possible answers to this line of questioning that he could ever possibly give. This is the last thing you want to say, is to give this idea that you're being biased because it's your friend.
So to me, like what I'm saying is that I do think that it was a mistake to try to it's unfortunate because I think a lot of people would have done what Miz did. Maybe some people wouldn't have, but I do think that it was.
That's a problem. It's not a mistake. It's a crime.
It's a crime. What do you mean? A lot of people would have done that, Asmin. It's a crime. Not a lot of people would have done that. A few people would have done
Train,
that.
If your best friend's getting canceled, man, and you want to make sure that he's okay,
I don't. I mean, I'm not saying. I'm not saying it's okay.
I care about Slick, and I want to make sure he's okay. If you want to say that I don't think what Miz did was right, I get it. Okay. If you want to say that what you think that we did was wrong, I get it. I get it.
I think that it
really
was a
did care
mistake.
about Slick, and I really can't. Emotions were flying in the air that day. I was crying like crazy. I thought I was gonna lose my best friend. It sucked. It was one of the worst days of my life.
I get that. I'm just like, yes, sure. I do think that it was a mistake to go over there and try to talk to her, to talk her off the cliff, and especially like right now because we don't really know.
Okay, fuck. So I'll probably in like 30 minutes I'll take it on a break of 1 hour and I'll have like I think Maya wants to come in and talk a little bit because I feel bad that her side is being represented at all here. But Asmin just casually mentioned that you sent somebody over to talk them off the cliff, and Miskip didn't even deny that that characterization of what happened. He didn't even say that was wrong. He just like let it go. So that kind of makes it seem like that's what happened. That's now. Maybe that's not the part of the argument that he's focused on. Maybe, possibly not. But I would scream pushing back against that. I didn't do that. That's not what happened. If I didn't. But
and it's hard to be certain whether Maya said that or and I'm assuming they did. Barry's not. I don't think Barry's lying, and I don't know whether Maya is doing this for her own gain, for helping Slick. If she's doing it because she doesn't believe the story, if she's doing it as a proxy to Mizkip.
I really don't like that in this call, Maya is not present. That makes me really uncomfortable. Like, she's got connections to all of these people, and her testimony is arguably the most important here. I have no idea why she's not present in this call. That seems really fucking stupid. She might be the most important figure in this call, and all we're getting is secondary testimony from fucking Barry and kind of Mitch and kind of sort of Mizkif about it. And she might be the one whose reputation is the most at stake here. But yeah, okay, we'll carry on. We're at 25 and a half minutes right now.
There are a number of things that there's no way for me to obtain that information.
The problem with a lot of this is exactly what Asmin just said.
Wasn't Barry literally there with Maya? Yeah, he was, But is it fair? I don't know why I'm answering a question from chat. Is it fair that we only have Barry's take on what Maya said and not Maya's take on what Maya said? Has Adriana given a specific characterization of what Maya said? I don't know if that was stated publicly or not either. I feel like Maya should have the ability to, even if you think she's gonna lie, I mean, Barry could lie, Adriana could lie, anybody could lie. I think you have a right to like at least represent your position or explain like what you know think happened. But I'm gonna keep going.
There's a lot of holes that we don't have a definitive thing besides he said, she said a year and a half ago.
Well, it's also like I don't know what
What?
the intentions are.
So you're willing?
I think some things don't need context for them to be wrong. I think some of the moves
right.
initially are just always wrong regardless. I think us saying that it's a mistake or it's because it's a friend or giving excuses or cop-outs is the fucking problem. I think that that's the main, if not the only problem. But
It's a big
Sure.
problem.
So we can go with I am totally glad or down to say that I will tell you why I did it. I'll tell you why we wanted answers. We were freaking out. We were scared. We wanted to know what was happening with my best friend. Me and Maya and Mitch were, and
I will. Can I please interject here?
Yeah.
Using that line of argumentation is very bad.
Fucking my ninja as we go. Is he about to say exactly what I've been saying? That Mizkif needs to stop saying I'm worried about my friend when the question matters if your friend fucking assaulted somebody? Like,
sure.
You have to, if you use him as your best friend, people are easily going to say that you're helping some person and it's like effectively a
cover
I
up.
wasn't. I'll be very
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
with you. I wasn't there to help you. And I wasn't there to.
You were there to remove.
Let me ask,
possible
Asmund.
I was there to
Asmund, let me ask
what
this.
happened,
Asmund,
and if
I'm gonna
it
ask you
happened-
this.
What's
Asmund,
up?
do you agree that inquiring about something is different than sending someone over and manipulating?
And so that's what I was saying. No. Wait, can I please?
Sure.
So that's what I was saying, Train, with like the forks in the road. Like I don't know where those forks are going. Because like I don't know where Miz's intent ends and Maya's agency begins.
True.
You see kind of where I'm saying? And so like if Maya said something without Miz telling her to say that, is that by an extension Miz's fault? I don't really think so. I do think that I don't think so. I don't know either. Because like I don't know what she was doing. I don't know what the private conversation that Miz had with her was. So it's impossible for me to have any sort of like real grasp on this.
Listen,
you see kind of what I'm saying, Trent?
Let me ask Mitch a direct question.
I don't know where I don't know where the intent is.
Asmund, I'm gonna ask Mitch a direct question that should give you that answer. Okay.
Yeah.
Mitch, when I asked you this 16 different times, okay, and I have the texts that I asked you there too.
Ask
okay?
me what.
I'll tell you right now. Okay. I have the texts. I texted you this and I talked to you in call. Okay. I know it's gonna be tough because you're there with him now. But when I asked you,
I'm in my room, and it's not tough. I'm literally just saying the truth of the whole situation. I've never like.
Oh my god, dude.
So let me ask you this: everything you told me was the truth, correct? The 6 times I asked you to tell me correctly because it's important. Those are the truth, correct?
What is the truth? Just say it.
I'm asking you. The times you told me were those the truth, and I'll get on to the question.
Wait, the times
he's saying words.
Did you?
God, he's so non-committal. Somebody needs to he needs to be cross-examined. Somebody needs to just drill down hardcore on Mitch and figure out what's going on. He always, when I listen to him speak, this might be biased that I have personally, whatever, but Mitch always sounds like the kind of guy who's just trying to say the thing to stay out of trouble with the most amount of people. Like, he feels like he'll always pick the answer that pisses the least amount of people off and then kind of like try to glide through the conversation that way. Somebody needs to like actually like, hey, answer this fucking question. Like, what the fuck happened? Figure this out. Like, that's what it feels like needs to happen. But nobody's actually like super cross, like figuring out what the fuck he's actually.
Lie to me in the 6. Did you lie to me?
No.
Okay.
No.
So let me ask you this: when you told me, when Miz found out that Slick's getting canceled or going to get canceled.
Wait, hold on. I will pause and I'll stand the other side because I am being a little biased. It could also be too that Mitch is just really fucking nervous because he knows that like maybe he said one time wrong or maybe he gave a bad characterization and he doesn't want somebody to lean into that really hard and then like just destroy fucking Miz Kid's too. So I am being kind of harsh on Mitch there. It could just be that Mitch has to be really, really, really careful about what he says because he knows that like people's asses are on the line based on like his particular testimony. So that could be the case.
Okay, when you told me that Mizkif got up and he instantly went into the brainstorming mentality, what can we do to fix this? He sat you and Maya down and he gave you a plan of what to do. That to me is intent, Asmon. Do you understand? To sit someone down in the height of those emotions and create a plan and execute, that is not somebody that is innocent intention. That is not somebody that is broken by emotions.
Nah, you're making it sound so much worse than it is. You're making it sound so much worse than it is, man.
You sat two people down and gave them a plan to go there.
No, I didn't.
Oh my, Miz. Oh my.
Okay.
No, I didn't, dude. I didn't do that.
So are you calling Mitch a liar then?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that sounds so ridiculous. Basically, me, Maya, and Slick were in the room, and Mitch, and we were trying to figure out what to do and how to make sure that we can like talk to Adriana Lee and figure out what the fuck is going on. Because all we knew is
You
that
keep saying figure out what's going on.
Slick, and no one knew anything. Barry called us, and all Barry said is Slick is done. We didn't even know anything that was happening.
Okay.
So tell me,
isn't the victims?
I am so triggered right now. This is fuck. I could never do these calls with fucking streamers. They just need to. Everybody needs to shut the fuck up, and they just need to ask Mitch what the fuck happened. Tell us what the conversation was. That's the only thing that needs to be talked about right now. I don't know why XQC is about to talk. I don't know what Train or Miz. They need to say, Mitch, tell what the conversation was. Like that's the only part of this conversation that matters right now. I don't know why anybody else is talking. We'll see if hopefully somebody centers back here and asks that question again, because it's like the most important part of the conversation right now.
Story, like the thing that matters the most. I think
inquiring
exactly. about it is good. I agree. You can inquire, but if you're going to the point where you would try to attempt to,
and that's what I'm saying. Dude. It's like because that's what I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
No, we would not do that, and I would not do that. I don't want to manipulate.
If you would send someone to the house, why would you Mitch?
Because we wanted to know the story, Train.
You could DM her. You could have Maya
DM her.
We
did, Train. We called her 12
She didn't respond. That's what she said.
Then you leave her alone.
Oh
she wants her
God.
space. You don't send someone over.
She was answering Barry.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Fuck. You should. No, I'm. Tips on how to lie. You should have just said we couldn't get a hold of her. But to say that like she wasn't answering her phone and they were calling over and over again makes it sound 20 times worse on their end. That could have been very conveniently omitted.
You're freaking out. She's answering Barry. She's friends with Barry, and Maya is involved with Slick and you. What?
And she answered Mitch, and she said that Mitch can come over with Maya.
Yeah, I was like.
This seems weird. This seems very weird.
Very weird. It is like I'm like cadet that was in. Let's figure this out. It's not what happened.
Well, the thing is,
I mean, did I sit there with Mitch and Maya?
Well, here's a very easy question for us to understand. So like Mitch, like based off of like what you remember, what was that conversation?
Thank you, Asmongold is the fucking. He's the. Thank you for being in this fucking call. Okay, so refocus now on what the fuck was the conversation.
The one where we were all talking about what to do.
Yeah, what to do before you guys went over.
And be honest, man, regardless of repercussion.
Dude, I have no reason to lie about any of this shit. What I don't like is how I'm just like in the middle and being scapegoated.
I don't want to put you in. It's like it's just that you were there, right? I mean, like I don't know who else I could. Like this is.
Why would you not? You're literally have the most important. You're like the linchpin. You're like the most important. Or like the second to most important factor here.
It's weird.
No, it's just like there's a lot of things that are just like
between me and Rain. It's all it is.
But I understand.
When this kid says that also sounds bad. It's between me and Train. It sounds like he doesn't trust me.
But the thing is, look, okay, what happened that I told you exactly what happened that day. We all were fucking brainstorming on what the fuck, like, you know, what like to do. And yes, Miz definitely had. I mean, Miz, you have the authority figure in all of those house rooms. You know that. Like, it's like that's just your role in that house. You're the fucking boss, right? So it's like, yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, yeah, so it's.
Let him finish. Let him finish. Let him finish. Stop putting words in that. Let him finish. Go ahead, Mitch.
So yeah, and it was like we were all speaking, and then Matt was just like thinking of like what to do, and obviously the way that Matt thinks is like, you know, like with Maya is a better person to send than Mitch because Mitch is a fucking idiot,
Here's the
right? So it's
question.
like, yeah.
Let him
Here's the
finish.
question I'm really wondering. I just want to direct.
You guys won't let him finish the
Mitch,
punch.
Mitch, is that all you were gonna say?
Oh yeah, no, Mitch, I'll let you finish. Like, I'm not trying to interrupt.
I feel like I'm literally like.
I'm so sorry.
No, because all he has to do, all he has to do is tell the truth. That's
Trying to
it.
get things out of
I've told the truth the whole fucking time, and
I know, and they keep.
And then you fucking, dude, and Train, you're fucking sitting there calling me a spineless pussy. You won't even answer my phone calls. Like, what the fuck is that?
That's irrelevant. Why are you taking personal shit? Who was there for you in that?
You know I have your back, and you're gonna like call me a fucking spineless pussy.
Yeah, because Miss Giff is telling me that you're denying everything you told me. That's why.
We all do. Like, all right, just real quick. What I'm saying is like, it's like the difference between like having a conversation on like how to address it versus having a conversation on how to divert it. You know what I mean? Like, so like, was there any?
Okay,
part
so
of that
what
that you
do
were...
I need to? What do I need to say? I've said the truth 1,000 times. Like I said exactly what happened.
Yeah, you just need to finish the sentence before Asmongold and Miss Giff say, "Oh yeah, see, I just told." Let him finish.
Finish the sentence.
Miss Giff's plan, like he was.
What do you mean Miss Giff trying? See, this is the problem. You just put on me. Asmon stopped him. Say Asmon, not me.
I didn't.
Stop saying
I'm not
Miss Giff
trying.
did this. I didn't do shit. Mitch, go ahead and say the whole story for the 12th time.
So, where you were, Mitch, you were saying he has the authority, and then you were about to say, Matt, you know, and then
no, stop putting words in his mouth. How can you say I'm putting words in his mouth when you were literally saying he's about to say?
I was just trying to clarify one thing.
He was just saying that.
That's all.
I'm not putting words in his. Why are you so scared of?
Put words in his mouth.
I don't need to put words in. I don't give a fuck. I know what he told me in private 6 times. I know what Barry told me. What Barry told me, what Mitch told me, aligned perfectly until we got into this fucking call, and they still did until Mitch talks, and then you cut him off with "See, I told you" before he finishes.
Right now, I'm waiting for you to stop so Mitch can talk.
Go ahead.
Mitch, go ahead.
Okay, yes. And then we were all trying to think of what to do, whatever. And then, you know, Matt is obviously like, you know, you're smart, right? So it's like, yeah, like Maya is definitely someone that's better to speak to her than fucking I would be, right? And it was like, yeah, like that was it. And you were like saying, I mean, yeah, you did say the things about like how Maya's reputation is good and like it's a woman to woman thing, so it'll be easier, like shit like that. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I don't think fuck. I sound so biased right now. There's a side that I favor right now, hardcore. Maya's testimony could change that, but like Mitch is just answering the questions that don't matter. Well, Miskiv said that, and he said that Maya's doing everything. That's not what's being asked right now. I don't know if Asmongold will hone on this, but what we're asking is like, was there a plot to save Slick potentially at the expense of Adriana? That's the question. Not like, does Maya have a good reputation and a nice voice? That's not what the fuck is being asked right now.
Yep, it would be easier for her to talk about what exactly happened. Why
are you clarifying?
Sorry. Did he ask you?
Guys, can I be the voice of reason? I think that I'm trying to be the voice of reason. Okay. And I've been saying that Maya being a victim of the past, right? That her being on your side and you sending her is a incredibly big conflict of interest. If you care about, let's say, victim stories or whatever, the fact that it could possibly alter it in your way is like a bad thing. Like, I don't know, like if you care really about this shit, right? To the extent that you guys say that you cared, is the truth is the only thing that matters, that's most important. And if you had a possible impact on a story that ended up being altered, that's a bad thing. Like, I would never want that to happen.
And that's what I was asking about.
I would never want that.
I want to make sure that, like, can we just real quick, like, the reason why I asked the question was if Miz was trying to direct Maya to convince Adriana to alter the story. That was my whole question.
Why are you playing lawyer? The intent of getting them together and sending them over because she's a trusted figure that can be related is the intent to change the story. You don't inquire about
it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Then why not just send Mitch and Barry? Send Mitch and Barry to relay it to you. I'm confused. Why do you need someone that's trusted and can relate to her story as a victim herself?
Because we wanted to hear the story. That's just it. We wanted to hear the full-on story of what happened.
You don't think that's a conflict of interest? The day she wanted to post it, you sent it there, and then they posted a revised version?
Train, I did not know there was
Oh,
a
man.
revised version of any of that shit. I sent Maya and Mitch over, and that's all we know. And that's now we're just doing he said, she said. We're not. You have no
We're not
factual
doing
data with all this.
I do.
sent Maya and Mitch over.
What
Mitch
Mitch
said
and
point,
what
that's
Mitch
it.
and Barry just said is factual data. The problem is you and Asmongold are arguing semantics. Do you understand? You're both arguing semantics.
No. I really actually don't think that it's semantics at all. Because I do think that it's very easy that you could have assumed that Maya would have acted on her own because she had a vested
I
interest.
think
in
what
Slick
Miz was
alive.
doing was just like holding the hand of the situation and like trying to guide it in a way that, like, you know, obviously Slick doesn't get fucked, which we were all trying to do. But Miz was like, you know, like Miz was like, Maya, you know your strengths, you know your weaknesses, you know how you are, you know how.
Every time Mitch, fuck, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. Every time Mitch talks, it's just say nothing. That's not the question.
How people perceive you, blah blah blah. Like, it's like that's just common knowledge. Like, Maya knew that herself, but Miz was just like trying to, like, you know, make her have the confidence to be like, you know, whatever the fuck, like, you know what I mean? And that's just how the situation went. And it's like, I don't know. And like the fact that, like,
he's glossing over like the most important,
know,
like intentional parts.
Fucked.
Well, at least you apologized to her and cleared it up with her, which I'm sure you're happy now because you're everything that
I mean, I told you I'm cool with Adriana.
Yeah,
like,
Go back. Replay the last 30 seconds. Well, he's saying, I know he's saying to like make sure that like Slick doesn't get fucked, but like he's saying it in such a non-committal way. Because like, again, it's not necessarily bad to go over there to figure out what the story is. The question is whether or not people are going over there to like to steamroll or like railroad or change Adriana's story. Like that's like the real thing that needs to be dug into. Not like kind of talking about like, well, we just wanted to make sure that everybody was playing to their strengths and keeping Slick safe. About like they need to like, I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. It feels like nobody wants to dig into that over what like the actual motivations, the intentions were to send people there.
We're fine.
And we talked about
Yeah.
that. You went and cleared that up, and I'm happy you did. But it's like this stuff, what you just said after.
Oh, what I don't know is, here's the thing. I don't actually trust Adriana in a way where she wouldn't just choose clout. That's what I'm saying. Do you understand?
Yeah,
like,
but
it's
like she like three other.
I don't know why that was said, but okay. Jeez.
Three other.
Yeah, her
people.
choosing clout is literally doing what she did, not saying a fucking word out of fear.
It's also like it's three other people.
Right, but
like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't know what. I wasn't there that night. Slick denies it, and like I don't know what the fuck happened that night. That's the problem. You know what I mean? If I did, then I would obviously, bro. If she came to me and was like, he actually like, you know, like really fucking like did something nasty, then I'm not going to defend him. You know what I mean? Like,
and I wouldn't either. If she told
But
me
the problem
that,
is she
it's over.
tiptoes around everything that we do because she wants to be cool with the big streamers. That's just the facts, right? Like,
that's the problem. And you, as the person in authority, you should know that the only thing that matters is you just story out in the way as truthful as possible.
I literally told her that.
In a way that
But the
helps
problem is
you
when
more
she's
possible.
not even saying the truth before, like she tiptoed around everything. That's what Mitch is saying, and it's true she did. If she came and said, Slick did do this, it's over. It's GG. I would never in a million years be like, are you sure?
Once again, it's very annoying that like now there's two people who would be very important to examine, Maya and Adriana, and neither of them are present. And it's starting to sound like a lot of this call, a lot of the responsibility for what's happening is being shifted onto two people that aren't here to represent their stories. Maya for being the one that was actually conniving, and Adriana for potentially just being a clout chaser. And neither of them are here to represent that. It's pretty annoying that hopefully that doesn't become a big part of the rest of this conversation, because neither of them are obviously here to represent themselves.
Change this to an A to a B, like, bro. It's
Your
so,
story changes so much. It's crazy.
It doesn't.
They
Explain
have
how
to
it
downplay
changed,
the
Rain.
story.
Explain.
You just agreed that what Mitch said is true, right? You played it as the authority figure for it to play in your favor, correct? Yes. And now you're saying it's her fault she tiptoes around everything. You're literally victim blaming now. You're saying it's her fault she tiptoes around there. She's not clear. If she would have said it's him, I would have backed down and said,
No,
Slick, too bad.
She was tiptoeing around when Mitch was calling non-stop to try to get an answer. She would not tell us the story of what happened.
Yeah,
the
can
whole
you?
time.
Bro, she doesn't owe you the story, Miz. She doesn't owe
We
it
was
to
trying
you.
to just talk. We were just trying to get what happened that night.
She
Barry
doesn't
called us,
owe
Barry
it
was-
to you.
I don't think that she owes it to him. I think that it's okay for him to ask.
Is it
Yes,
okay
but
to
if she doesn't
ask
wanna-
what happened
if-
to my best
yeah.
friend?
But it
Does
does.
that accusation-
Oh,
But
dude.
her
Matt
not
has to
answering
stop.
doesn't make her less credible, Miz. Her tiptoeing doesn't make her less credible when she's She doesn't want to tell you you're his best friend. Why?
You didn't tell me. That's why I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to.
Sending Maya and everyone else there is also a fucking intrusion of her privacy. It doesn't matter if she invited you. You guys called her 55,000 fucking times.
It's just not true.
Oh my god. It's not. What's not true? What? What part of that's not true?
We called her 55,000 fucking times.
Oh yeah, of course it's not 55 fucking thousand. But did you not just say you called her 40 fucking times and messaged her and she didn't answer until finally?
No, we called her. We texted her. The main person we were bothering was Barry. Like we were calling Barry a shit.
Right. And why not her directly? And why not her directly?
Because we didn't want to fucking non-stop bother the shit out of her.
No, because you knew. Because she wasn't answering. She didn't want to talk. So you wanted to get to her by any means possible.
I don't understand. She didn't answer, so we called Barry.
Oh man. Those of you that have any reason in here know what the fuck.
Why is Barry the one being like reasonable about this? I want to hear Barry talk about it.
Okay, hold on. Am I crazy, or did they say earlier that they called like 11 or 12 times? I don't remember if I heard that, or maybe I didn't hear that. Does anybody remember that? They said 12. Okay. That might have been also, they could have just been exaggerating. Maybe they called like 2 or 3 times.
I feel like Barry has like a lot to say, but doesn't say a lot.
Go ahead, Barry.
Yeah, Barry, you seem like the most involved.
Yeah. As Nicole said,
So it like started, I was basically their connection to the girl to go talk to her. So they called me, I went and picked them up and brought them there. And then they basically, like I said before, they sort of just like gaslit her and had her downplay her story to save Slick. That's basically what happened.
But before all of that, okay? Before all of that. How did it go down in the sense where, like, did they tell you why they're calling you and why they're not calling her directly? Did she tell you, you know, before she...
I have a question. If the main importance here is the victim, right? It's Adriana Lee.
Yeah.
Right? Let's just get this out of the way. Why don't we ask her what's going on, and if she feels that she downplayed it, she tweets something, and then it is like that's it. It's over.
It's too late.
I'm not bringing Adriana. Yeah, I'm not bringing.
She retweeted something. That's why I thought she retweeted a tweet.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Then it makes you guys okay with a story that fits your narrative and not hers.
I would want to hear from her what really, like, as somebody who is not really involved with this at all. Like, I want to know what the fuck happened.
Guys, I'm gonna keep it $150. We're in the same position that Mr. was saying he was at the beginning. Listen, you wanting to talk to her is fucking irrelevant. It's not your business to talk to her. You understand me? Okay, we're talking about the intention of originally what happened when you guys wanted to send people over as a plan to quote unquote, and I'll quote Mitch so you don't yell at me, Miz, so it plays your way. Okay? That is an issue. This issue of trying to twist it into, oh, let's find the truth for Slick. So if Slick's guilty, then we'll just get him out of here. That's far gone.
So Mitch said that. Okay, sure.
That's far gone.
I said, and I had what happened with me is we sent Maya and Mitch over to hear the story and understand what the fuck is going on.
Mitch just...
And I cared, and I wanted Slick to be okay.
You can reword it however you want. But we already went over this. I'm not rewording. I'm rewording it how Mitch said it, and you said Mitch.
Yeah, and Mitch said it, bro. Like, I mean, like, having you and Mitch had 1,000 arguments in the past over, like, saying things.
Mitch just said it in this call right now, and you confirmed it. And now you're realizing how bad it sounds, and you're fucking backpedaling, saying, I made it up.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Mitch said that I have the commander in the house. I do. That's all Mitch said. And it's the truth. People are going to listen to me. And I wanted to, in that situation, I stepped up and I was like, okay, what can we do to try to fucking make sure that we get the information and that Slick is okay? What can we do to make sure we understand what fucking really happened? And we sent over Maya and Mitch to understand what happened. If Adriana Lee, when they left, and I said this 1,000 times, I was expecting Slick. I was like, that's it. They're gonna go there, and she's going to say, Slick did shit, which she did. I don't remember the tweet longer, but I know she said that Slick did something.
Okay, can I say?
And
yeah.
Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, I'm trying to be in the middle here. Okay, that's why I told you I would do it in the middle. Okay, in my opinion, I don't want to sound too angelic. Okay, but if let's say you were sent with a noble thing to inquire, and you think there was a sliver of chance that the story was altered because of that move, I feel like you have a moral obligation to sit through and fix it. But it seems like you guys were okay with when things went.
I was not, dude. I literally reached out to her and told her like straight up, like if it was downplayed, then that's fucked. I literally reached out to her and said that. I didn't just sit on it. I did not just sit on it.
Hold on. Whoa.
I said the opposite in text.
No. Real quick, Mitch, you're good.
I did not say anything opposite. I said the same story
Mitch,
the whole
you're
fucking
good.
time.
Mitch, you're good. I don't like how Miskiv said yup to try and backpack into it. Listen, what Mitch did, Miz, wasn't a part of you and him. What Mitch did was a part of me and Mitch. I told Mitch he needs to immediately contact her and make sure it wasn't downplayed, and he needs to sit there and talk to her and make sure shit wasn't manipulated. I told him to go do that. This idea where you just said yup, as in you're trying to get credibility for what he did. No. Miskiv didn't go double check, hey, is everything okay? Did you downplay it?
No,
Are you sure you're good?
didn't do that.
So don't say yup and back into Mitch.
Dude, this is the problem with you, Train. You psychoanalyze and you just obscure everything that happens.
That was a really good psychoanalysis by Train there, if that is true. If Mitch had said, we're doing like other minds here, it's so funny because Train is so fucking stupid. Whenever he argues some shit, he's dumb. But on some things, he like turns it up to like a fucking 11. Mitch is over there like, yeah, I contacted Adriana afterwards to make sure that she was okay. And Miskiv was like, yeah, see? And then Train is like, what do you mean, yeah, see? I'm the one that told him to do that. Did you not know that I was the one that told him to do that? You didn't know that I was the one that told him to do that. You thought that I didn't know why he did that, so you thought you could take credit for it. But I did that. Why are you pretending to take credit for it? It's a really good catch by
This is not relevant or important.
It's not relevant. What's the fucking...
I'm just clarifying when you said yup to what Mitch said. Mitch did it for him. You didn't do
Mitch,
it.
Yes, Miz had nothing to do with it.
Yes,
okay, so that's right. And so what did she say to you, Mitch? Like, did she say that?
No, she didn't say anything. That's the thing with Adriana. It's strange.
Yeah.
Like I don't actually know. I can't get a read on her. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like she just like.
So she never really.
No. This was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and a half-ish. I mean, listen, I'll tell you.
I really wish that they would lean into Barry more. I don't know why. I don't know why the people that are talking so much, like Miskiv and Train, are actually the least important people in this call. The only two people who are really important here are Barry and Mitch, because these guys are like first-party witnesses to everything that happened. I don't know why the fuck they're not the ones talking like 90% of the time. I don't understand. There are, I don't want to go, there's like 20 different explanations for why things are going the way they're going in terms of what Mitch is saying, right? Like Mitch is saying like Adriana's really hard to get a read on. That could be for a variety of reasons though, right? I imagine Adriana's not a fucking moron. Maybe she is, but even like a basic human knows that if people are texting you from the house that you might be trying to cancel somebody from, of course you're gonna be fucking weird when that person texts you, because you know that they're probably mining you for information. Even a 5th grader could figure that out, right? When you're at lunch with like the other middle schoolers and like the girl that you have a crush on comes over and she's like, hey, so Samantha, I'm not asking for her, but I'm just curious, do you like her? And you're like answering that, of course she's asking you to have your friend, right? If Adriana is in a huge tiff or has a huge potential upcoming altercation with Slick, who lives in that house, and Mitch is shooting messages at her, trying to figure out like, hey, are you okay? Is everything okay? Yeah, of course Adriana's probably gonna think that's hella sus and not necessarily engage in the warmest fucking way possible, but that would be expected, right? That's not confusing at all. I would expect that person to have a pretty cold reaction. But Barry is the one here that should be able to answer. Barry should be able to step up and say, well, hold on, I'm her friend. I can tell you she's older than that. I can tell you she was talking to me about this circumstance. Or maybe I didn't know why she wasn't answering you in a certain way about this circumstance. Barry should be the one that's like volunteering here to speak up because he's the one that says he's a friend. I don't know why he's not speaking more here. I'm so confused about why Train and Miskiv are the ones talking all the time.
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
it's weird because like I can't really contact her. I don't know her. And I'm like
I can't contact her. I don't know.
Well, Mitch, it's not like she's
and she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if it's.
She doesn't want to tell you she downplayed it.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
Yeah, but why? But like, I literally asked her.
Does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear very
yeah, I want to hear. So don't say yup and back into Mitch.
You do. this is the problem we train. You psychoanalyze.
I backed up. I wanted to hear what they were talking about.
She doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
Exactly.
I don't even know if
She
it's,
doesn't
I
want
don't
to
even,
tell you and she
Makes the
downplayed
trade.
it
She doesn't
right
want to be in the middle.
Yeah, but why? I don't like. I can't get a read on her. You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she just
Sorry, I backed up by 20 seconds. I just want to hear what they're saying exactly.
just like.
I asked her
So-
this
so, like, she
right
never
after
really-
it happened, right?
No, this was like a couple weeks after it happened. I think.
It was a week and a half ish. I mean, listen,
Yeah.
Shouldn't
I'll
we
tell
find
you.
out from Adriana if she downplayed it?
Well, that's the thing is like she
did.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
I
it's like,
know.
it's
She said
weird
that.
because like I can't really contact her. I don't know
Right,
her, and I'm like,
I can't contact her.
Well, Mitch, it's not like
And she's also probably terrified because she doesn't want any.
yeah, she doesn't want to be in the middle of this.
She doesn't want to.
I don't even
Yeah.
know if
She
it's, I
doesn't
don't
want to
even.
tell you and she
Makes the
downplayed
trade if she
it
doesn't
right
want to be in
after
the
she
middle
was
of this.
Yeah, but why?
talking.
But like, well, I literally
No,
asked
she
her.
does. No. First of all,
I feel like I want to hear Barry talk about
yeah, I want to hear Barry,
Yeah,
and then
let's
I'll
hear Barry
respond.
talk. Go ahead.
I was gonna
Okay.
say she wouldn't tell you that she downplayed it because she was like scared into downplaying it. So why would she just admit to downplaying
Exactly.
it right after it happened?
Oh, so she was scared to admit to.
Bro,
You're
yeah,
saying she was
scared. She thought everyone.
Are you saying she was
hate
scared
her.
to admit to me that she downplayed
Yeah,
it?
like why would she just be like, yeah, I downplayed it?
Well, the
She
thing
was
is, like, I spoke to her with an open heart, and I was like, yo, like, you know,
Oh my god! I'm so biased. I can't. I can't. I have to stop analyzing Mitch's end of the conversation because I feel like every time I open my mouth, there's something negative. It's just like.
Yeah, but
because my conscience was guilty, so I was like, if you downplay it, I want to know because I don't want to fucking be somebody that was involved with you downplaying shit. That's what I told her, and then she said,
yeah, but the thing is that she was scared into downplaying it because she thought everybody in the state of Texas was gonna hate her and her career path because she had some big streamer come and have her downplay it.
I will.
He's
Yeah.
connected to all these other big
To
streamers.
back up Barry's story, I will read one of many paragraphs, okay, from her that she gave me permission for, okay? It's so disheartening, and it keeps reminding me the reason I didn't say anything in the first place. I was forced to say something, and even when I did do what they told me to say, it wasn't enough to actually do anything. It's the fact that my career is constantly trying to be taken down because of the situation, and everyone I seem to be close with publicly is suddenly at Miskip's house the next week. It seems fishy. I want to give up, but I know I can't let them win. That gives me goosebumps alone. You understand?
That makes
Chills.
sense. I don't even know what to say to that. What does that mean? Who's coming at my house? Who's here?
yo, can I be right back like 5 minutes? Is that cool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
There's one of the witnesses, and he was also. It was his house that I brought my Mitch to.
Okay. So it seems like Adriana felt like that she backpedaled. That
She didn't feel like she backpedaled. She was forced into being backpedaled. There's a difference.
Okay. So she's saying that, and she now, dude, I don't even remember this fucking call. Are people saying that Slick did do it? Is she saying she wants to come out with a clip longer on Slick? What is the solution to this situation? Because the thing is, and what I'm seeing is that this is between me and you, Train. This is between Maya and Mitch. Now Maya and Mitch are brought into this. And look, I don't know what to do, but it seems like you are just saying, like, yeah, you know, Miz, you were the cadet, you manipulated the whole situation, yada yada yada. When you have no real proof of it besides Mitch just saying that I had wore a cadet hat and I tried to make sure that we were figuring out the situation together. Like, there's just no real proof, and what I'm gonna say is this.
Spoken like a true villain. Like when there's no proof except for Mitch saying it.
It really does. It kind of feels like Death Note, where like the guy, like they know, and Ella's like, you have no proof of anything you said. Leave me be. That's really biased, but it kind of is. Like that statement is like pretty rough, I think. But
what proof that Mitch said what?
Continue.
What I'm getting.
this is also like psychological Andy shit. I feel bad because I know Miskip is screaming like say shit like this. But like, if somebody accuses you of doing something you didn't do it, usually it feels like you're like, I didn't do that. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. And you just like, you don't have proof that I did that. It just hits different. Even if you are innocent, it hits different when you say that.
And yet here is this.
Yes.
I would rather it just. I feel shitty. I feel bad for Adriana. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I wasn't at the house. I wasn't there for this shit. I just wasn't there. I didn't even know Mitch was in the backyard like the dog. It's like I was doing the part. It was one of the worst days of my life. I try to forget it all the time. It was very, very shitty. Instead of us saying he said, she said, this and that, what can we do to resolve this problem? Because the clear problem I see is this. It's you and I clearly feel like we're constantly shitting on each other, attacking each other. There's constant problems. We're constantly fighting each other. And what can we do to resolve that? Because I would much rather not be this turmoil shit that's going on. I don't know. You say since day one I've hated you. It's just not true, Trent. I did, and you like. I actually don't hate you. I don't hate anybody. It's way too hard for me to hate somebody. I just don't care.
I'm gonna be.
And I do like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house if I didn't like you.
I want to be calm real quick. I want to be
Personal appeals don't sound good either.
Second, I want you to continue.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey.
Look at me and Asmongold. I'm gonna give an example of this. Two people that are friends. We've had falling outs where we don't talk often, or we stop talking for a year. But even when we have disagreements with each other, right? We never have the inclination to say, have these thoughts of each other where we just go in, right? Other than what I did today in the response, which was a situation brought to my attention by Mitch a while ago, and then Adriana and all this shit. Other than that, there's been like 4 or 5 different times you've done this to me.
And I could say the same thing. This is the problem. I've had people tell me you dug into my shit so hard, and instead of saying my name, you say high school people, high school streamers. You know, you did it with the tweet. That's why I responded, man. We both do it.
Yeah, no,
we can both stop.
That
we're both almost 30.
Miz, today that tweet was about you because you were platforming and you have been platforming for a long time. Things that directly bring me down and tarnish me because you don't want to say it out loud, but you've been platforming them for a very long time.
What?
Every
like
YouTube video that has my name, every time you bring gambling up, you don't clarify the things you say you do. You just...
It's kind of there now, like dips into. I don't know how long they do like the weird personal attacks. I don't know why the fuck this matters. It's like part of this part.
Totally go into me. And H3H3, Hassan, Pokey, anything, even the Slicker thing. You brought Slicker on. And you kept twisting and getting him to say stake, slots, and gambling. When this motherfucker was horse racing and tennis bets in UK.
Wait, but so Train, I brought him on the stream for him to clarify everything.
You brought a scammer on to twist it onto gambling. But it doesn't
gamble on gambling sites.
Yeah, he's been gambling before.
He was banned on a lot of the gambling sites, which implies that he was on them.
The whole time he was sharing screen with me.
He's been gambling before gambling thing with Twitch. You understand? His issue isn't a matter of gambling or slot. It's an issue of streamers like you and Pokey.
Totally agree.
No, but streamers like you,
I will have it be known that I made that very clear myself.
Streamers like you, but I know,
and I totally agree with you.
But streamers,
Slicker was being a huge piece of fucking garbage.
The problem is streamers like Pokey, Hassan, and sometimes you. I want to say always you, but I'll say sometimes just for the sake of this conversation. You cater to people, which this is the most people in the world that don't want to take responsibility. And when someone offers them up a scapegoat, and they don't want to take responsibility because that's a very rare trait in this world, you cater to them because it gives you the most money, attention, and clout. When I say you, I'm saying Pokemon, Hassan, you. That's an issue.
Okay, ready?
Because you throw me under the bus. You throw everyone.
Jesus.
No. I don't. I don't throw people under the bus like that. I really don't. I will say this, Train. Have I made jokes about you and stuff like that? Yes, of course I have. Have I stated every single time almost that I talk about if you're gambling or not, that you were a gambling addict? Yes, I do. If you feel that way and you think I have shit on you before, I don't remember every stream. I barely even remember anything.
Okay.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I hope you and I can just have a clean slate. I don't want problems. If you ever see or hear me saying anything from this point on, shitting on you or belittling or saying or making shit jokes or doing stuff, then I'm completely wrong and I'm sorry. I don't want problems.
Okay, I want to ask you this
then. If you thought I was going too far, then I'm sorry. Because Trade, here's the thing. I actually do like you. I haven't seen you in 4 fucking years or 3 years or whatever it was. But no, I did like you. I wouldn't have invited you to my house in a snowstorm if I didn't like you. You know, I did like you.
Yes.
I still do. I honestly, Train, I don't have a problem with you even right now. I
Miz, I have
Yeah.
no... Listen, X knows this, Asmongold knows this, okay? And anyone else that has any social awareness knows this, okay? When you look past my fucking literal ape, unevolved facial structure and you look past my deep...
I don't know if Train is noticing this or if he's on like some weird ego trip here, but again, I'm trying to be impartial, but I'm calling it how I see it, analyzing as it comes in. The Mizkif like begging for a lifeline here looks like pretty defeated. Like listen, I always liked you. Like anything I say against you, I always take it back. It was always wrong. Like makes him look like he feels like he's pretty.
Fucking bully sounding voice. Anyone with social experience knows I'm a fucking teddy bear. Okay. Anyone.
Train, I even know that.
Just listen.
I was friends with you. I know.
Anyone can tell that I spend most of my time off stream. And I'm gonna tell you guys this just between us. You understand this? I spend a lot of time very emotional. You understand? Not because I'm, whatever, but I am a lot softer than most people think. So my point to this is, I was going to say what I was going to say, but I'm going to hold back because that was more personal. But the point is, I'm not built for this. I was even telling X before this call, I don't want to see you burn, even if it's the right thing to do. And even if it's not, I'm not built for this. I don't like it. I don't like doing exposed culture. I don't like
this, and you being here is in agreement with this. Okay, because drama and haha he cheated, haha he did this. This drama, all fun and games for clout and for yeah, we'll reach off each other and shit like that. But this is a possible, I had to say it, crime, and things burn down from this.
Yes.
This does not seem like a possible crime.
It is.
If you know what I mean.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I see. It is a crime, yeah. So...
Okay, before we head into the next part of this, it's 56.5 minutes. If anybody listening... Actually, no, wait. I'll just offer, if Maya or Adriana want the opportunity to say something right now, because neither of them are here, they could do it. I'm extending that offer for like a minute. I'm going to go use the restroom, go to Red Bull. I'm also going to, I'm going to do one personal shout-out that I don't normally do in times like these. Just because I have an audience here right now. If you happen to be a member of Hassan's Discord and you ever feel like reporting this place for racism, for some reason they find it funny and hilarious to spam a whole bunch of racial slurs related to me in their Discord. If you happen to be a member in there, go ahead and report the server to Discord. I don't know if they would ban him or not, but I personally think that racism on the internet is super not cool. I know that Hassan was already banned one time from Twitch for being racist by using slurs against white people or other people. Just saying, I don't know why they think it's appropriate in a moderated Discord to be spamming slurs like crazy now, especially some directed towards me and my nationality, or the nationality of my parents. Just throwing that out there, but I'm gonna go real quick. I'm just gonna... Maya mentioned coming on earlier, but then she's uncomfortable recording in front of a lot of people, and it's like very stressful for her, which is understandable. Adriana said that, these people are typing it. I don't know if they want me to say this shit. They locked the Discord as soon as Destiny called them out. Why would they lock it? If you want to join my Discord and you want to search for slurs, I welcome you to report my Discord. About 2/3 the size of Hassan. If you see people report repeating slurs, slurs, transphobic stuff, anything in there, feel free to go through any part of my Discord you want. If you think that the Discord is acting improperly, report members that you see in there, report the Discord if you want. My Discord is very heavily regulated, very heavily moderated. If you think there's inappropriate stuff there, you're welcome to report it as well. But yeah, I don't know why Hassan has entire Discord rooms spamming anti-Cuban slurs at me when I'm an American citizen. It's very fucking weird. If they think that you can't be racist towards Cuban people because Cuban is a nationality, I asked them why they all thought that Trump could be racist against Mexicans when Mexican is a nationality as well. But, just questions we have. Adrian wants to say in reference to part of the call earlier that she did not actually give Mitch or Maya permission to come over to her house. She had no idea that they were coming over. That's just something that Adrian wanted to add to something that was said, I think, like 30 or 40 minutes ago. But, okay, resuming the call.
Here's my point to this, okay? I am very easygoing. The problem is I'm an easy target to hate. I'm an easy target to get anything you want from. This happens time and time again. Poki's done it with Gordon Ramsay. Hassan did it with Gordon Ramsay. And look what they did a year later. They watched themselves, right? They did it with YouTube videos. They did it with CSGO.
keep mentioning Hassan and
Because you're with them
I'm
in the
not them,
calls,
man.
shitting on them, sitting there silent. It's the same
I
thing.
hang out with Hassan like once a month, man.
Yeah, but when you're in calls with Pokey going in on me and I'm brought up, saying silent and platforming in front of 3,000. It's the same thing.
I do think that Pokey does say bad stuff about Train directly.
She 100% does.
Yeah, but when you platform it and stay silent, it's the same. You don't need to. You don't need to. You don't need to say anything when you're platforming it constantly. It's constant platforming of people that shit talk me, and you don't do it. So you can say you don't do it, but you are doing it. If I bring on whenever someone brings up your name, even if I don't fucking like you, I'm gonna say, yo, chill the fuck out.
Oh, and then also Adri just wants it to be known that she knows that this call is gonna be leaked and she's okay with it as well. But there you go.
Because I know what they're doing, and you know what she's doing. And you let it happen. It's the same thing. Don't play that dumb shit with me. You and I both know what the fuck the game
Train,
is.
I also go in your streams and you talk about, you say high schooler streamers, and you start talking about me, and your whole chat spamming Ms.
I mean, can we both agree that? Can we agree that
I only do it in no. I only do it in defense. That's a fact. I only do it. No, you don't. Your business is this. That's the difference. My business is in my own corner. I don't say a word. I don't even hang out in fucking calls with people that.
I don't shit on you for my job, Train. Come on.
Your job is shitting on people.
Your bread and butter, okay? Making a half joke about it real, then waiting for somebody to come back and then shitting them entirely. That's like your
I feel like I don't do that for 8 hours a day, but sure, I do that sometimes, of course. We all dabble in stupid shit, stupid drama.
Yeah, I do that too.
No. I have been in my corner, not saying a fucking word for 4 years unless I hear shit from your dumbasses.
Let's.
No, wait. Somehow this got carried away. I want to get to my main point. Okay. Here's my issue. Okay. If we can resolve this, then
I guess, okay, so I'll be honest, based on everything I've heard so far, things don't look good on Matt's end. Like, from everything that's been said thus far, they don't. But I think it also doesn't look good when Train uses this opportunity to like slam things about like personal issues he has with Mizkif. I don't know why any of this is being brought up. I have no idea. It seems wildly inappropriate in the context of the call. I don't know why the fuck it matters. If they wanted to talk about this specific what happened with Adriana shit, then talk about that. But like bringing up all this other random like personal shit, it just seems super fucking pointless to me. I super don't understand. But.
And I am down to start talking with Aswin and X and Barry and Mitch about resolving whatever the fuck you want to resolve, right? But we need to resolve this first, because this is too much of a coincidence to happen. Okay, now I know your emotions were heightened.
You guys said Miz or whoever derailed first. I don't know who derailed first. I just know that this part of the conversation, Train is talking a lot, and I just think this is not relevant. Yeah.
So I can understand that, and I can relate to you with it, just on that opposite end. So 4 years ago, okay? Now I'm going to bring this up. Let me finish all the way, please. 4 years ago. And the things I'm going to bring up, please don't think I'm pulling a card. I rarely bring up mental illness. Even when it benefits me, I bring it up that I have bipolar split personality. I'm going to bring it up just for context for you, okay? When 4 years ago, or however the fuck long ago it was, 5 years, when Unlimited brings up what she brings up, right? That I said I was going to raid her, okay? I need you to understand this, okay? It's something that you and Asmongold and nobody in this world can understand unless they've been in it. A normal human being is going to be destroyed by that. Just like you're explaining with the Slick situation. In this situation, Slick is actually guilty, right? Now me, with bipolar split personality, you can imagine the low, the depths of hell that it sent me to. Actually, you can't imagine. You can't fathom. Neither of you in this call, none of you in this call can. Even my friends that support me in this call cannot fathom it. You understand? Where I was, what I was contemplating, because I knew I was innocent. Now, words that you've seen in DMs that are fucked out of context completely, with entire DMs that show proof and lies that have been caught in lies, right? I'm sitting here in the depths of fucking hell. You understand me? And finally, thanks to an unlikely ally, livestream fucking fail. The most miserable cocksuckers in the world, right? Thanks to them, one of their viewers asks her a question that catches her in a fucking multifaceted lie. Do you understand? We're talking a 4 or 5 goddamn layer lie. And from there, fortunately, I gained my fucking innocence because people see the fucking truth, right?
Who's this? Sorry, I just came back.
Oh
my god.
Yeah, that's no, wait. I need to bring
is like, why the
everything
fuck
up. You
are we
guys
playing with
understand,
this?
please. It's important. So, Asmongold, since you missed this, please sit here and listen to this, okay? I'll catch you up real quick. What I was saying was, 4 or 5 years ago, however long ago it was, what I went through with the Alinity allegation, yeah. The depths of hell I was in, what I was contemplating, the darkness, the constant fucking psychosis of a reality that I was living in for months. You cannot fathom it. Do you understand me? It gives me goosebumps thinking about it now.
Chills.
So when I tell you what Mitch relayed to me about Alinity reaching out to him and letting you know that she had a plan, do you understand? And then you sit there and platform her knowing her plan without solving or fixing anything, right? And I said
that's just not true, though. It's been 2 years she's been here. She's
wait, Asmongold, wait. Asmon and Miz, but listen, there's a difference, okay? The talk when you say she wasn't going to, it sounds as if she has a truth but is silenced. I don't like that because I'm not that kind of person.
He said, she said. She says it's true. You said it's not.
But it's not a he said, she said when she's caught in a fucking lie and it's not true. And thank you, Asmongold. It's not true. You understand? So
you're making it sound like when she came on, when she came to Austin, that I was like, this is what you told me. You literally said that you thought I started being friends with her for a 5-head thing so that I could manipulate her and expose you live on stream.
No, listen, first of all, fix those words. Yeah, fix those words. Okay, and
I'll screenshot, man, what you said. You were freaking out, and then I told you, Train, it was...
Listen, I would rather you show what I said out of just for the clarity of others in this call, because the way you word it is as if I'm scared to get exposed. I am not, because there is no exposing to do. As Asmongold said himself, which he wouldn't risk his career, it is not true. When I
had said that, I mean, I'll remind everybody, I did say that very clearly. I remember I was in Trial of the Crusader whenever I was talking.
Yes, so, real quick, just let me clarify. So, Miz, when I tell you she's coming, so when I tell you that her plan has been relayed to me, that she wants to find a new audience that doesn't know it's not true, so she can say it to, and I tell you this, but when I tell you this, don't you think from a holy fuck, my audience is very vast. Sure, the vocal minority likes Train because we share communities, but the Minecrafters that I cater to, the Poke viewers, all those that hate Train 24/7, damn, if they heard this, fuck, it'd be another fucking war for Train. But it doesn't matter, the fact it's over my head, the fact you threatened it with me in DM just now, I could drop nukes on you with Alinity, when you know it's not true.
Train, I didn't say I dropped nukes, I said that you were scared and threatened. That's all I said, it's not dropping nukes, dude.
No, listen,
you were scared and threatened.
I'm going to read your message to me. You said, if you want to do this with this Adriana thing, I can get with Alinity and drop it.
Yes, Alinity said that she has tons of shit on you. When she was up in my area, or when we were hanging out, she was saying that, like, yeah, she was talking about all the stuff that happened. She said that you were super touchy, or like you did a lot of stuff. She said she knows a lot of stuff. That's what she said. She said she knows a lot of shit. This was when you called me a year and a half ago. And guess what?
She said I was
nothing ever got out, Train.
There's nothing. She's lying. When did I get touchy? We've never.
If she's lying, it's not on me. I'm talking to them. She's lying.
But you know she's lying, and she's coming to. But listen, when she's telling me that stuff, and I told you the plan in the DMs of Asmongold, and then she's telling this to you in private of your home, and you brought her on your platform. You don't see it as a little weird and fishy that someone that I've warned you that got caught lying is coming to you to give you a new story, and she literally asked Mitch.
Fuck. That's like that's a big throw. That almost like literally sounds like blackmail, right? Maybe it'll get explained further on the call, but like, Jesus.
That she can make up evidence as long as he backs up that evidence. You don't find that weird?
Train. I don't know, and I don't know all that shit. I have no idea. All
I DM'd it to you, Miz. I DM'd it to you.
You told me that you were freaking out because she has
No, Miz. I DM'd it in a group DM to you, Asmongold, and the 7 other OTK members.
I will also. I want to go.
Isn't
on
it
record.
a huge he said because she says she has tons of stuff, and then you said you have tons of stuff. Train. You told me
It's
to
not
make sure
a
that it comes
he
out.
said. I didn't say make sure it comes out. No, I never said that. Wait, Asmongold, please. I never said that, Miz. Read your message. I said if she feels like she has a truth to come out, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. Do you understand me? Don't say I don't want it to come out. She can say whatever the fuck she wants. She's a liar. Do you understand me?
What does this have to do with anything?
Because the difference is you knew what her plan was to reach a new audience that didn't know.
So you're saying that there was a plan.
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. Real quick. I know that I ignited many dramatic Discord wars. If you think that there are transphobic keywords or full N-words in my Discord, you're welcome to go through the logs and look at them and see if it's actually people saying it or if it's the bot banning people for saying it. Unlike your Discord, I actually moderate mine for racial slurs, so you're not going to find people using this. But feel free to find logs over there.
No, there wasn't.
Please stop and just listen. Listen and get this, okay? I am telling you, I DM'd you, Asmongold, and 6 others that Alinity had a plan to reach an audience that didn't know she got caught lying, so she could reinvigorate the very lies she got caught lying for to a new audience that doesn't know about it. I relayed this to you in a DM. You knew this, right? You addressed it. Asmongold said, let's come to a conclusion before we invite her over. Obviously, we unfortunately never did. And then, when she comes over...
We tried. I was against having her, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay.
So anyways, to further this, she comes over at your behest. She tells you this stuff privately, and you're still sitting here saying it's a he said, I'm telling you raw fucking facts. Do you understand? Raw facts of what she said to Mitch when she called him, and raw facts of just the past that Asmongold was involved in, I was involved in, the entire fucking world was involved in. Do you understand? And you're still sitting here backpedaling to it was a he said. It wasn't a he said, she said. It was, but it was not. It was a she lied, and that's it. Do you understand? So when you are platforming somebody that has the very intent of finding a new audience to spew the lie to...
I think that it is reasonable for Train to be emotional about this, and this is what I had said. I mean, you remember whenever we had the whole conversation about this, Miz. I've always been
Train
against
also
having...
told me that he doesn't care if I hang out with him.
He said that after he did all the other stuff, and it seemed like kind of a concession to me. I don't really know.
Train comes to me, flips out, gets upset, then says he doesn't care if I hang out with her. I hang out with her, nothing happens. Who cares?
First of all,
nothing ever happened. I never.
First of all,
I think that
you playing Fall Guys,
nothing happened yet.
Exactly. You playing Fall Guys with her, and me saying, "Yo, bro, you know, if you're gonna play Fall Guys, do what you need to do." That's fine. But don't you think as somebody that's so socially aware and you want to back your friends up, don't you think, okay, you know, I'm going to play Fall Guys with her for the cloud of it because Alinity's getting support from LSF. I'm going to go play Fall Guys with her. But maybe me inviting her over since my friend Train got lied to and almost his career and life ruined by her. Maybe that's a little too far to invite her over and platform her. You don't think that's a logical thing to come to?
She was at my house hanging out with me for months when you got mad at me. And I was
no, this was before. It's something you should know. Someone that's claiming what you're claiming during the slick stuff.
But Train, I'll be real with you, man. Didn't you have didn't tons of girls come with you at accusations and saying shit that you were super sexual, super touchy? Isn't this?
Not that I'm aware of.
I mean,
not that I'm aware of.
I was wondering, isn't that something that was there?
No, it was not. No.
What about the whole panties thing? Like, the thing is,
that was to Alinity.
That was to Alinity, right. And that was something that was said. Like, it was like, if you look at the DMs of the
wasn't a Twitch chat, it was Twitter DM.
It was a Twitter DM. And in the
You're right.
In the Twitter DM, if you look at the whole thing, she didn't delete it. She literally said, "Yeah, I'm down to go to sushi at BlizzCon." I'm sure she deleted all this and showed you, but that comment wasn't some. She knew what she was doing.
Is that? I feel bad because now like Alinity accusations getting dragged into this, and she's not here to represent any of her side. I'm just asking for people that know. Is it actually something that was proven that like Alinity faked any of those messages or deleted any tweets? Has that ever been proven, or is that like an undecided thing, or does anybody know anything about that in my chat? Do you guys have any idea if that's the case or not? No idea. Send a DM. She just wants to be left alone. I don't think so. I have no idea. Okay. Because those are pretty big claims from Tyler, and to not have her represented all on that feels a little shitty. Because those are just kind of being presented as is. But okay.
Believe me, she knew exactly what she was doing. She did the same thing to Andy Pyro. She was fucking him for 3 conventions in a row, and then she pulled some shit on him saying, oh, he fucked me without a condom and didn't tell me. She's fucking crazy. Do you understand me? She'll do anything for clout. She's done this to fucking so many people. So don't come to me saying, oh, didn't other girls?
Train,
what other
you
girls?
also work very much for anything for clout, dude. I remember you sitting there, doggy, hands up in the air, begging Mitch for a treat or something when you got 1,000 viewers at his house. I know it all. I mean,
that was a long time ago. I mean,
what? Jesus Christ! Oh man!
If that were true, you wouldn't be here right now. He'd be live right now, and you'd be getting cooked live. You understand?
Yes, you would be. If I was all about clout, listen, if this was reversed, don't even fucking act like you're in this call with me, boy.
We would have been live, and he would be calling you on stream about this.
I'm saying that we've all done shit for clout. Like bad, like stupid, dumb shit. We've all done shit.
Me going to Mitch's house and feeding him a fucking spoon of baby food while I'm on my knees is not the equivalent of you hanging out with a girl for clout that literally you know is lying about a friend that you claim at the time is your friend and you say you miss him all the time. That's not the same. It's a false equivalence.
Train. I don't know the whole situation with you and Alinity. I
gave it to you. I gave it to you in DMs.
Thing, bro. Didn't you guys have like a huge
crazy
shit?
Okay.
Why are you making excuses right now? Why are you making excuses?
Can I get in here?
Sure.
I think that if you look at it from Train's perspective, right, it's that, you know, he, like, Alinity, what we can definitely say is that Alinity has no definitive proof that Train said that he was going to, like, wasn't like rape her at, like, fucking BlizzCon or some bullshit, right?
She said that she said that I said I was going to rape her. That's what she said.
And I remember what I said is that somebody should come out of this band. It's either her for lying or Train for doing it. And, like, neither one of those things happened, and that was ridiculous. It's like, how can you make an accusation like that? I think the difference, though, between that and like the Slick situation is the fact that there are other witnesses that can corroborate the story. There's 3 of them apparently, and I think that's what makes it different. I mean, I think that we've kind of gone a little bit off course in terms of like what the focus is, because we, like, in my opinion, like, this is just like, I don't want to make rules for people. I don't want to tell people what to do, but in my opinion, I would cut Alinity and Slick completely fucking off. Like, I think that both of these people are massive liabilities. They are a ticking time bomb waiting to happen for one of us. I think that with Alinity, if she's willing to do that with one person, she'll do it to somebody else.
I mean, Alinity's in Colombia. She's not.
For now. And so, like...
there for a while, I think.
And then she'll be back. And so...
You guys have a best friend. You guys understand it. Like,
oh, God.
It's fucking hard, dude. Like...
Of course I do, but like...
It's hard, but when things are this hardcore, like, you have to deal with
what would
it
you guys
at
say
a different level.
I don't know, like, and that's the thing, is, like, I don't even know what you should do with Slick, but, like, I think that you... dude, it just makes me so, like...
I think throw under the bus. I think, not for clout or for whatever. I think listen, I'm being genuine about this, okay? So I feel like you could easily, get absolutely cooked from this. I think doing at least the moderate good thing is like making sure that whatever she says next is something you're comfortable and she's very comfortable with it, whatever. Even if that means that him throwing him super hardcore under the bus. That's just kind of how it is. I don't know what to tell you. If she did something wrong, and shows the truth out, and that is wrong, that's wrong. You can't dodge it.
I think this is it's... I don't know what to do. Like, I honestly have no idea. Because, like, I don't know Slick. I don't really know, like, other... Like... Did you talk to him, like, one-on-one about this?
What, today? No.
Well, whenever it happened.
A year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm back.
Sorry. Inappropriate.
Wait. Hello? Someone here?
Yeah, we're here.
What's going on?
We're figuring out the best course of action, and we're actually getting somewhere surprising. I'm happy XQC and Barry and Aslan on the call, and even you a little bit, Mitch. I think you at the end, stuck to the balls and you showed your 7.5-inch cock.
I feel like Mitch is a little bit biased right now, but you know what? That's okay.
Wait, how am I biased at all, bro?
You
like,
came through though. No, you came through. You're good.
Oh, no, but how am I biased?
Forget it. We're fine.
No, in the beginning you were. In the beginning you were a little.
Biased again.
You can say
Actually annoying.
You could say
I
as
am
more
biased.
biased than my work
Everybody's biased. Like, if you want to talk about biases, like, the only thing is, like, listen, I think.
Why am I biased?
I don't think, Mitch, I don't think you're biased. I think that you
I
have
just told the story how it is, and I'm just trying not.
Nobody.
Yes, at the end, you did do that. So good shit.
Okay, so let's.
Okay, fair enough.
What the fuck do we do? Because, bro,
I don't want to have any more.
Let me say this, if I may.
Well, dude, she's about to go live. You know that, right?
She should. She should. I said it. She should.
Hold on 1 second. Mitch is apparently live now? I have no idea what the fuck he could be about to say, but okay. We'll keep on this. Tell me when he starts talking here, I guess.
Yeah, she's about to go live. I just looked at her Twitter.
Because she should have Vicken immunity from if she says things that are around the truth or are the truth directly, then I think that she's allowed to do whatever she wants, and she should do that, and people should support that, even if that is shitting on Slicker.
Another Slick. I think that what should happen. This is honestly my opinion, right? Is like I don't think any of us should interfere with this.
Okay. I feel like I need to address, I guess, everything that's going on.
Am I being self-centered when I say that?
There's this whole situation is very, very difficult, and I need to collect my thoughts for a second, just because like my heart's racing right now, just because this shit's fucking scary, man. I mean, this is like. Just give me a sec, yeah?
So my prediction is Mitch is going to try to minimize things on Matt's side because he's worried they came out too hard against him, and he doesn't want anybody to come out of this game. That's.
Oh, here's the thing.
That's my guess for this.
I'm going to say the entire truth of the entire situation as it happened for me, and I'm like really in the middle of this, and I didn't want to speak on this, but.
Then why did you leak it to Train?
I feel like there's a lot of misinformation going around, and I feel like no one wants to do it. I mean, the situation is it's a very big deal for everyone. And, yeah. Alright. So. Deep breaths, Mitch. Holy fuck. Alright. Okay. I'm actually having a panic attack, so 1 second.
What? I'm so curious what he could possibly think he could say right now.
Whew. Okay. Keep it chill. Keep it chill. All right. All right. Look. Oh, fuck me, man. All right. So, yo, all right. How do I need to turn that shit off, bro? I need to turn that shit off. Hold on. How do I turn off alerts? How do I turn off the alerts? I haven't streamed in so long. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I can't figure it out. All right, whatever. Okay, so, yeah. All right, I need to tell the full truth of this whole thing, this whole Adriana situation as it unfolded in my point of view, right? And this whole situation has been like extremely fucked for me because, please, man, yo, I gotta figure out how to turn these off before I say anything. Hold on. Oh, fuck, how do I turn these off? I understand. How do I turn this shit off?
Bro, we're in some dystopian shit right now. This is like fucking real life Black Mirror shit. What the fuck is going on? There's like a football stadium worth of people like just watching this like insane shit.
Alright, am I live? What the hell is going on? It says OBS crashed. And now my camera's not working. Oh my god, dude. What is going on right now?
Is it the Breaking Bad meme with Miz in the car? Pulling the, like...
What is going on, man?
Pull the plug!
Alright, one sec. I gotta restart it again.
He can't fence it on this. Ordinarily, I'm sympathetic towards people, especially towards Mitch. I know that Mitch has a lot of issues that he deals with in his personal life. I know that he's had a lot of issues, like, even publicly. Like, I'm sympathetic towards him, generally. But the problem is that, in this case, like, he chose to leak everything to train. And he put himself in the middle of this, and he's forcing other people to make really, really hard decisions. It's not really right for him to fence it. Like, he needs to stand tall on the shit that he told to train, and he has to pick a side. He cannot fence it this one out. He won't be able to. I'm not gonna let him, because I'm gonna make a judgment call one way or another, because I listen to this shit. So I mean, it's probably better for him to say it than for me to make assumptions. But no, I'm not interested in Vader. We're just here observing from the side. Okay, we're gonna go back to listening to the call for a bit until he figures out whatever the fuck's going on here. We're at an hour, 15 minutes, 33 seconds.
I think that we should let her go.
Bro, I just want to say, I want to be very, 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 very careful when I say this. I do not believe in any greater conspiracy shit, generally, unless somebody can show me evidence. I usually never make those assumptions, because they're usually not real, and your mind can go to very scary places when you start assuming there are conspiracies everywhere, right? You start to see people with plans, or there are no people with plans. So be very careful with that. But I'm sympathetic towards Train, who constantly says the whole world is out to get him. Everybody's trying to fight him. Everybody's against him all the time. Train, everybody's probably not against him. In a personal call, Miz is threatening to leak some Alinity shit. And then like 1 or 2 days later, Hassan is on fucking leftovers with H3H3 trying to also roast him over the Alinity shit. That feels really fucking weird. That feels very strange. I don't think there was a plan. I want to be clear. One million percent clear. I don't think there was any coordination there. I don't even know if Ethan and any of these people talked about it. I doubt it. But I can see from Train's perspective how he's fucking seeing, like, you know, shadows on the fucking wall everywhere he looks. Like, Jesus. I would be very fucking paranoid if shit like that was happening. But okay, I'm gonna resume the call.
Go on and say what she's gonna say. Say what?
Yeah, it's
and the thing is, like, you can't really stop it. You can maybe prevent it for 6 months, right?
No,
but it's gonna happen. And so deal with that. I think also, like, if she's gonna go live, just let her say what she's gonna say.
Okay,
and then
but
based off of that, like, I know, Miz, you're upset about the tweets and shit like that.
Train,
like,
so
yeah, go ahead.
Gamefield's messaging me about the tweets, even though I know you clarified that they're saying I sexually assaulted a woman. So can you do me a favor? Like I said, I will just have a clean slate here. I deleted the tweet. You can delete the tweets. We let Adriana say what she has to say. Whatever happens.
I need everyone to wait.
I think politics even has been worse here, dude.
Matt's making a really big ask with absolutely nothing to offer in exchange. He's like, okay, let's make a deal. You guys delete your tweets. Maybe? Like, okay, well, what's the... Usually, in a political situation, usually you'd have something you'd trade there for that. Like, if you do this, I'll do that. It's not usually just like, maybe you should do that. Especially when you're, like, clearly not in a position to make demands, and you're even in an unenvious position for negotiating. But
coming out of this though, I think you let her say her thing first.
Oh yeah, no, you have it. But yeah, what I'm saying is
You think that Train should not delete it until Adriana says her piece? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, go like with the wave, because I feel like right now, if you know she's gonna do something and you're gonna trade you something, it'll look like you're trying to.
I personally think that it would be.
Look,
I don't.
My lawyer literally messaged me. He's like, "Why is Train saying you sexually assaulted a woman?" Like, I don't want people to think I'm sexually assaulting a woman. Keemstar tweeted what Train tweeted and said Mizkif sexually assaulted a woman.
Is it a fair compromise? I don't know how you guys feel about this. This is not a
Wait, guys, give me 1 second, guys. This is very important. This is very important. I'm gonna send this to you guys real quick. This is important. Give me 2 minutes.
wait, am I hearing background voices? Sorry. Okay, Mitch is permanently fucked. I don't know what was going on in this call.
Pig.
Yeah. To
Oh.
this day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing.
That's Train
Then some girl.
Nova Root makes
So I went to sit longer because fuck no if I'm gonna go on girlfriend.
This is that Omegle stream.
Giga?
I don't know what's happening right now. Did they play like another? Did they play something?
Mrs. X.
Train's playing for them. Okay.
Yeah, but they were dating. So I'm like, oh fuck no, like I do not want to deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I just want to write them. And then, at the time, I had my football and I have all these young girls, and I really like stick up for these
Of course, right.
So then
Train is playing. Hold on.
No, but whatever.
So Train is saying, or actually, see who's saying what? Hold on. This was at. Fuck. Should I read this? Wait, hold on. Jesus. I'm so confused about what's happening right now. I'm sorry. I think I just fucking. I might have actually. I'm being told like 20 different things right now, in terms of what's happening in this call. Just play it. It'll be obvious. Okay, I'll just keep playing. They'll probably talk about it soon.
Every time I hang out with a streamer, a bigger streamer on a website, on a platform, whatever, and they know the Mizkif circle jerk, he will go and message them, whatever big streamer I'm with, a long paragraph on how he doesn't want them to be around me. Because it triggered him because he almost got kicked out.
Really?
But you know what the Reddit comments were saying to me? And
Miz, I gotta ask you a question, bro.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Fuck, there were a lot of fucking pronouns there, and pronouns trigger the fuck out of me. So is Adriana here saying that Maya is messaging big streamers that she's hanging out with to not hang out with her, to not hang out with Adriana? Is that what Adriana's saying? I think that's what Adriana's saying.
And I know this is gonna be tough, but I need you to keep it $150, okay? Because
wait, no, am I getting it wrong there? No, she was talking about Slick. Oh, okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people. Okay. Adriana is saying that Slick is DMing people and telling them not to hang out with Adriana because that triggered Slick. Okay. That's what's being said. Okay. I just got verification. That's what's being said. Okay. God, I fucking hate. Oof. Re-listen again just to be sure. Well, no, I've got people telling me. fuck. I am very uncomfortable being the leaker. I don't like being the leaker because the people that leaked this, I'm just gonna reveal it, I guess. Obviously, it's the camp of train wrecks. But the problem is they're sending me evidence now to support their story, but I feel bad because now I'm giving presentations that are obviously bolstering their side of the story. If anybody on Matt's side wants to shoot me DMs or stuff to the contrary, you're totally open and welcome to do that, because I feel bad. Okay, but anyway, sorry. So Adriana shot me this DM. Who is there right now? Adriana. That is the person who tried to cancel me. So I was wondering why you guys were hanging with her, but don't bring it up with her. I don't know. I had a panic attack because it stressed me out seeing you guys with her. So this is Slick DMing somebody that type of message. Yikes. Not good. Fuck. Mitch is trying to call me. Fuck. I could... I'll do this for like 2 minutes and then I have to hang up.
Yo, I can't go live on my shit. I'm having like issues. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I mean, I can't like do a whole bunch. Can I ask you just like one question for information I'm curious about?
What do you mean you can't do a whole bunch?
Well, because I still have to listen to the rest of this call. I can't bring you in and have like a whole fucking show and dance with you.
A whole show and dance? I'm trying to just speak the truth on everything. What do you mean?
Well, first of all, everybody's going to say that, obviously. Okay, hold on. There was a question.
What do you mean everyone's going to say that? Obviously, all I'm trying.
Everyone
to
is always going to say they're trying to speak their truth, but that no one cares. Obviously, everybody feels like they're speaking their truth. That's not relevant to anything, right?
What do you mean? I'm not speaking my truth. I'm speaking the truth. I was there for all of the incidents. Like, what do you mean? You want to go on some he said, she said in a call? Be my guest, bro.
Okay, he hung up. Cool. All right, we don't have to waste time with that. Okay, I'm going to resume the call. We're at hour and 19 minutes and 32 seconds into the call.
This is like really so this is like part of, okay. Oh, this is so, I hate this. I hate that I even got to this point, but just listen. And you definitely need to get ahead of this because Slick, if this is true, which it sounds like it is, you don't realize that Slick like fucked you for this. I'm just gonna say it. Listen. When Adriana hung out with like other streamers of adequate size, right? Maybe not to our size, but adequate size, right? Did Slick get triggered and talk to you and have you or Maya or himself message the streamer not to hang out with Adriana?
Bro, no.
Oh, no.
Are you sure? Because
Slick does not talk to me about that kind of stuff.
That's a different answer than you just
are
gave.
You sure? Apparently there was proof of DMs of multiple messaging.
Train shouldn't have revealed that. He should have pushed for a resolute answer before revealing. He needed to wait. He needed to hold that a little longer because now obviously Matt's going to say something different. But
streamers that she hangs out with. Do we have the proof? Well, it's all in this video that I'm looking at. It's an unlisted video with like receipts and shit. That's what I'm asking you.
Well, I'm confused on what you're even asking me.
I'm asking you, were there points where you told streamers that hung out with Adriana not to hang out with Adriana?
Oh, well...
Wait, I'm confused. What contradiction was there on Miz's part? It sounds like Train asked Miz, did Slick ever reach out and tell people not to hang out with Adriana? And Miz immediately said no. And then later he said, well, he doesn't talk to me about that kind of stuff. Which is kind of two different answers.
Streamers, they're hanging out... Like, wait, I told streamers not to hang out with Adriana?
Were there points that you told streamers or were aware of that streamers were told not to hang out with Adriana?
The only time I ever did not want to hang out with Adriana is we went to 6th Street and she was groping Seer, and it was very fucking weird. So we stopped hanging out with her, and then that was it.
Okay, so I've been provided with something for this. Does everybody know what Seer's real name is? I'm not doxing anything if I release his name, am I? Okay, people are saying Vincent. Okay, I'm just making sure. Adria wanted to include this. Apparently her and Seer already spoke about this. Hey, I was just informed that when I did how I acted on Saturday, I just want to apologize for making you uncomfortable anyway. There's no right to the best. It's all good. So apparently they've spoken about this, and this is like not some issue in the background that's unresolved or something.
hang. Dude, Train. I don't know if you know this. I don't hang out with anybody.
So 1 second, just so we're all very clear, because Train asked a specific question. Did you ever tell another streamer not to hang out with Adriana after the Slick incident?
I maybe, and it's probably because of the Seer thing where we went to a party, but I don't go around saying shit like.
Is there any?
I would come forward. I would just think of a way. I'm telling you right now. You need to Slick threw under the bus for that. I don't know if he told you the truth of what it is, but he threw under the bus for that because that is another like that adds on to the skit. Do you see how all this is connected? When someone stops talking to her after they hang out once, and then they show her a DM. Do you not see how it adds on top of everything that of when everyone went to her house in the first place? Did you not see the domino effect and why she's scared when everyone she hangs out with suddenly doesn't hang out with her afterward? Like, think about that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, I would not do that. I don't message people and say, "Yo, don't hang out with this." I don't do that.
So you didn't? There's no evidence about that.
No. Maybe one. Let's go with the idea of maybe one person. I don't go, "Hey, how's Austin? Good. Oh, don't hang out with Adriana. I don't do that. Maybe one person at a time, and it was because we went to 6th Street with Seer. I mean, if you want to get Seer involved now, to confirm this, she was very gropey. She was touching Seer very inappropriately, ridiculous amounts. Seer was super uncomfortable. Yeah, like that's basically it. That's it. I would not be like to every person in Austin, don't hang out with Adriana fucking Lee. It's a terrible, toxic, horseshit garbage. I don't talk to people like that, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Shit. I was trying to get to this video before I sent it to you guys, and I wanted to get permission, but there was just this. It's like an unlisted thing, but it's just this goes like so much deeper than even like what Mitch and Barry said. Like, man, like what?
What's going on?
I just I just don't understand this, bro. Like. That just doesn't make.
Just taking this call every time you guys were about to have like a point where like you were about to turn or whatever. Barry's about to say something and then end up kind of like not saying it or whatever. I feel like Barry knows a lot, but he didn't say a lot in the call as well.
True. It seems like he's not. I don't know why he's not talking more.
I just like know they had her downplay the story, Maya at least.
Oh,
Barry,
he's just
do you
about
know
the
of
early
anybody
stuff.
that I've messaged say that?
I don't know that you've messaged it, but I've heard it like through the grapevine that people have told, not you, but people are saying don't hang out with.
Yeah, but logically, I don't think that Maya cares a lot about Slick or that hard about Slick.
Maya's a very close friend.
Okay, so what fueled her to do that then?
Was it Maya who said that?
Barry said that Maya made her downplay it. So I'm saying, what fueled Maya there? What made Maya do that? It's something Maya
I thought you were
work
talking
on her own.
about these DM Train. What is this thing?
Like you're gonna have to explain it. Like I'm sorry to say it, but when things go public, people want logical explanations for people's behavior. What pushes Maya to come out of her bed, out of her house, whatever, and go to this girl and make her change her story, like Barry says, and downplay it when she's victim herself of some kind of.
She said situation, and Slick says he didn't do it, and it's over, and people are better friends. That's what I'm assuming it's gonna be.
Slick said he didn't do
what? I find it
what?
impressive that you think that the public will.
Wait, is Matt denying that Slick did anything now? Or what? Or that he messaged people?
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences with like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this.
Frank, can you delete your first tweet? We are getting messages of people saying that I sexually assaulted someone. Keem tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up your second tweet if you want to. Go for it.
Miz was kind of told Maya, you're Maya Higo, like, you know who you are. I think that Miz was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question? Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that.
All you keep saying is Slick. What does Slick have on you? This isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this isn't a natural. He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I Slick,
The answer to that is yes. Maya, you are Maya Higa. You
Of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Here we go.
Yeah, where did this kid go?
On this call, you've got one set of people trying to paint a particular picture, and on the other side of the call, you've got another group of people trying to paint another picture. Just remember that when somebody characterizes somebody else's actions, okay? Just be aware of that.
I'm trying to tell my full truth on all of these incidences, with like, yeah, I'm gonna tell my full truth of this. I'm really stressed out right now because I feel like this whole situation has been...
Is that talking in the past wrestling? Okay.
Just... It's just not... It feels to me as though it's not been turned into like... It just feels like it's bigger than just like... It's being like weaponized or something, and it's like really... I don't know, like honestly my heart hurts in all of this because all I ever wanted was justice for Adriana Lee. You know, I reached out to her to try and help her because after the situation had happened, I was like...
Miz wants me to clarify, he was talking about he wasn't aware in the past that Slick was sending messages.
I don't want that to be the case, you know, so I'm gonna get into the whole story of the entire situation of what happened. So let me, yo, can we fix my chat too? I think I turned alerts off. You can just keep the chat normal. It's all good. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like spamming like tryhards and shit when I'm trying to talk. All right. Okay. So let's start off with. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Grayson's setup. Shout out to Grayson. I love Grayson. Grayson's a good guy. I think that in this whole situation, there's a lot of like weird like things going on or whatever. Why am I'm getting so many calls right now, bro. Holy shit. I literally can't catch a break right now. Hold on 1 second, boys. Okay, yeah, dude, this is like... yo, dude. You sent me what? I don't... Okay, thank you. Okay, alright. So, yeah, in the situation. Okay, we all know the situation that we're talking about, right? We all know the situation that we're talking about. Alright, Adriana Lee came forth with her story, which I'm very happy for her for doing so.
New leak. Wait, Buck, what just got leaked? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
I'm the one that
wait,
went to
what
her
just
after
happened?
the fact and was like, hey, I think that there was an issue here, and I gave her the, you know, the contact information to Train, right? And then Train has been helping her with this, you know, obviously, this is all unfolded, right? Yes. Okay, so what happened in my account, and also I do want to say that I feel like this whole situation has become so sad because I just feel like instead of like people trying to find justice for the victim,
he's trying to
being
recenter
used
off
like
of Mizkif
in
is what
other
he's trying to do.
narratives, and it's really hurting me to even have to say that. And like I hate that I even have to speak on this.
Miz
you
wants
know
to
what I mean?
fence
Because
it for
I know
everybody.
in my heart, or at least I know in my heart,
Mitch wants
that
to.
I try to do the right thing. I reached out to the victim, and I was like, "Yo." Like,
To be clear, Mitch didn't try to do the right thing. He wanted to gossip because it's fun, and he leaked everything to Train. There's no reason why Train should know any of this.
Okay.
He's not doing the right thing
So,
by leaking stuff.
Let's start off with this all happened. Okay, this all happened. We're at Okay. First of all, we all know the allegations of what happened, right? We all know that. I don't have to go through all that, right? Okay. So we all woke up. I think what people want to know, bro, I am like literally like, I don't even know if I can do this. I feel so sad right now. Like, I just feel like so sad right now. I can like say I don't know if I can speak right now. I just feel like I feel so sad. Holy shit. Like this whole situation is honestly just so sad, man. And I don't know who I can trust. And I feel very alone. Like I feel like I'm being used as a guinea pig.
Stop, leak. Sorry, I'm leaking. The reason why this call almost didn't happen was literally because of Mitch, okay? I'm trying not to be involved in this, and I'm just covering stuff and reporting it as I see it. But it super pisses me off that it feels like he wants to have everything. He wants to be the one to leak the train. He wants to be the one to gossip in the background, but he also wants to be on everybody's good side at the same time. He can't. He needs to stand on one narrative and one narrative alone. He can't do this thing where and he did it in this call too, where he's floating through the background, trying to like, oh, well, yeah, he said that and it was this and blah, blah, blah. Bro, you have to pick a side because you're the reason why this all happened. Like, you're the little finger here. The only reason anybody is talking about this is because you gave all of this ammunition to Train, and now Train came out, both barrels cocked and loaded, and pulled the trigger. And now you're like, oh, well, I'm just trying to do the right thing. Bullshit. It doesn't sound like you're trying to do the right thing at all. You had some fun gossip. It was awesome. You got to gossip some insane shit. You got to see some shit pop off. And now when you're being asked to stand tall on what you've done, it's like, well, I just don't want anybody to fight. Bro, like, you're the first cog that set the whole shit in motion. Like, you can't, the tears are, it's too late. Like,
okay, so we all know that, we all know that what crazy, fuck me, man.
Why not even write a script for this?
I'm actually, like, my mouth is, fuck, why is, dude, like, I'm so stressed right now, holy shit. And fuck, I just wanted to play Wrath the Lich King, man, like.
Which is the reason why he didn't want to be in the center of all the drama, by the way. Sorry, that's the last thing. I'm sorry, I won't say anything else. I shouldn't have gotten involved in this. I don't like being the leaker. I would rather have 20,000 viewers covering this as somebody else leaking than have 60,000, because now I'm like involved and now I'm sharing information that like makes me seem like I have a particular bias in it, which I don't. I'm trying to be impartial, but
like call me music or something. I know it's not I'm having trouble.
Genuine question, who is dumber between Mitch and Darius? It's not about being dumb. It's about not having a spine and like standing up for what you're setting in motion. If you talk shit, you said something, and it gets back around to you, like, you might have to deal with it. That's your responsibility now. Like, you have to do something about that. Like, this whole, like, you can't be everybody's friend and talk shit about everybody at the same time. I'll give this like 1 or 2 minutes and then we're back to the call, guys. Hey, Adam, thanks for subbing to my channel, dude. You're in a whole other world of crazy shit right now. But I love you, buddy.
Okay. Oh. Maybe I could type it. Maybe that would be easier.
Adam, is it Adam? Do you call him Adam, the no jumper guy? Adam 22? I just want to play Factor. Okay. I just want to build a Factor. Okay.
Alright.
Have you been
I'm just gonna try and get through this.
My current one is 2.5 hours old.
Let me just take a piss.
Okay.
I need to just...
Yeah, okay, I don't know what he's doing here. Okay. Fuck. It's. I feel like I'm. I don't care. Well, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit, just because they involve me to be a little bit. I will say this, okay? So let me try to ask: has Mitch not matured all over the years? I thought he got his life together, but it seemed like the same person. If a person is allowed to fuck up over and over again, but there are always other people who catch that person and they never have to have any consequences for their actions, then those people don't grow. Typically, the biggest spurts of change in your life are usually when you fuck up and then you grow from those experiences. It's one of the reasons why, in my opinion, it's important to give children a lot of freedom. Let teenagers drive, let them their boyfriends and girlfriends, let them do shit, don't get anybody pregnant. Like, you should be allowed to, like, make big mistakes and have issues happen when you're young and you still live with your parents. You can afford to fuck up when you're in high school and when you're in college, as long as you're not killing somebody or raping somebody or doing something crazy. You can fuck up at that point because it gives you the opportunity to have consequences, have accountability, learn from your mistakes, and grow. The problem is if you make mistakes in life over and over and over again, other people are going to hurt you, let you fall, and catch you and cradle you, and coddle you. You never really grow from those experiences. Because, why do you have to, right? Growth in character is the same thing as growth in muscle. right? You apply a stress to it, you damage it, you go to sleep, and it recovers. And character is the same way. But if somebody's there to catch you every single time, you never have to suffer any actual damage, right? If you're not actually dealing with stuff that causes you to adapt in new ways to grow and become a more mature person, you always have people bailing you out of everything, you never grow as a person. You just maintain at the same level over and over and over and over, and over again. There are some people in life that are lucky enough to have friends, wealthy circumstances, or whatever. They can always float through making the same mistakes over and over again because someone's always at the Sorry, that was like such a fucking personal dig, and I didn't mean it to be that way, but like, I'm involved in this. The question was asked. I'm moving on. Okay. Okay, I am just sorry.
Side with that, after I think that she's come out as being a victim herself, I think that's disingenuous.
Yo, did everyone just DC?
No, hello.
Yeah, we've all been dissing today in this call.
Yeah, it's weird. Every time I bring Pokemon up, I DC.
Yeah, true.
So, okay. As was asking, I think it's entirely fair. Trying to delete your first tweet because, like I said, you're getting messages people saying that I sexually assaulted someone. Keen tweeted it. People are just going with that narrative. That tweet is just inaccurate. You can leave up a second tweet if you want to. Go for it. But your first tweet is what people are really going after.
Is that the blackmail one?
Because, look, here's the thing. Vadron is about to go live and say what he wants. And if he says that it was downplayed, then I lose like, I mean, I lose my best friend. I'm not going to be... It sucks. But for people are now saying that I sexually assaulted a woman. You know, it's a tweet, Frank. Can you please delete it?
So I'm too nice, right? I delete it just because I feel bad and just hearing you crying and shit. I'm too nice for this. So I need counsel from,
Crazy Slick,
you know,
etc. Then Miz was woken up, and then we all got into a room
the moment
together, I guess, like, and we were all in I don't know what room we were in. I don't know that. I'm trying to think of the room we were in. Whatever. We were all in a room, okay? And I'm not prepared for this. I'm gonna say everything. I just need to. I'm trying, man. I know there's a lot of drama viewers in here that are just completely, they don't give a fuck about anything, but just like fueling bullshit. This is like I hate this, man. I fucking hate this.
Then why did you tell Train anything?
Oh man,
this whole thing is your fault.
I'm asking if she'll help me with this because I think it would be helpful to have her in the call, and just because.
Maya, I don't know if you're guilty or not. I'm giving you this advice as a... I'm not even a friend, actually. I'm just gonna let you animal shit. Careful, like, who you hit your wagon to. That's all I'll say.
Every time I come to your stream, you're so sad. No. This is a sad situation all around. This is a sad situation all around. Where do I start? I actually need to talk to, like, here. Let me just talk. I'm gonna act as if I'm speaking to someone else, and I'm not speaking to a bunch of people. It's gonna help me. Yo, can I just speak to you and tell you the events that happened so it can like help me? I'm having trouble. No, just stay on the phone.
Who is that?
Okay, so where should I start? Where should I start?
Can somebody tell me this is? I have no idea. Train? Grace? I don't know.
Okay, before I found out the allegations, I was...
Oh, asleep. I know who it is, but I don't know if it's public, sorry. I don't know why I said that. I made you guys so hard. I'm sorry. That was rude as fuck. I love you guys.
Maya told me that there's, Crazy Slick has done something bad and that she doesn't know what's going on. And apparently Novaru was the one who leaked it initially. And then Adriana was forced to make a statement because Novaru had basically talked on her behalf.
It was all Novaru's fault. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, that was Mrs. idea. It was like, let's sit down and create a plan before we do anything.
Or is this noise gate?
Well, no, we were all like Maya had woken up Miz, and then I was also woken up, and then we were all standing there, and we were like, okay, what are we gonna do? On Discord? Okay, I don't know. I'm on Grace's computer. So, I mean, this is actually very much so helping me with you talking. What do you mean chat's having a problem? Because you can't hear you? Who cares? Yeah, but I think this is a better way to do this if you just ask me questions. Because otherwise I'm just sitting here choking my ass off. So yeah, this is better. Yeah, call Grace's Discord. It's fine. Alright, 1 second. So it's actually helpful to have like a narrator in this sense to ask me questions because I can answer them and it helps me like fucking talk, you know, rather than just like waiting on. Alright, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, so Maya woke you up and then she woke up Miz as well. From there, what happened? How did you guys end up in a room? How did you guys end up having a plan to go to Adriana's house? Give me that rundown from when you woke up to when you guys were in a room.
Okay, so till I woke up to when we were in. Okay, yeah, I woke up. We were all in the kitchen together, and then we were like, you know, okay, Slick is getting, and Slick's in some trouble. He's something bad, and Adriana was gonna write a twit longer on Slick. That's like what I guess was going on.
That doesn't really answer the question. How did you end up in a room? Like, who? Like, dude, I think everyone kind of wants to know, like, how the fuck there was this plan to go to Adriana's house. Like, just keep it real, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to keep it real. I'm just having trouble, like, you know, talking.
Let's try to sing it to Vegeta.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
You guys were in the kitchen, and from there, where, you know, who said, alright, let's figure this out? Or, like, who kind of made that decision? Was it Maya? Was it Miz? Was it fucking you?
It was, sorry, the decision to figure it all out?
Yeah, who decided to go and sit down in a room, in a bedroom somewhere, to, like, make a plan?
Yeah, I mean, that was Miz's idea to, like, create a plan of, like, what we're going to do. Yes, I think that, yeah.
Okay. When you guys were sitting down, what was said? Who, like, what was said during that, like, sit down, let's go to Adriana's house?
Okay, what was said during all of that was, well, I know for a fact that Maya was trying to get Adriana's side of the story regardless of anything, because Maya wanted to see if Maya and I both wanted to see if you know, Slick's and Adriana's stories added up, because at that point in time everyone in our house had just had the info of Slick, right? So, but we knew that something was wrong and that he fucked up, but like we wanted to hear her side of the story just to see like what he did wrong or whatever, and that when we were in the room is what we were discussing at first. And then okay, wait, does that answer the question or no?
Yeah, I mean that talks about the intention of like why you guys wanted to sit down, but like what was actually talked about in the room? Was Slick in the room with you guys?
No.
Okay. What was talked about in the room? Like, was everyone's intention to just go and figure out what happened, or was there a deeper intention of something more than that?
Yeah, there was definitely an intention of going to see what happened from, like, yes. The
Question is a little leading,
okay. But obviously, Miz, you know, was like very worried that his best friend was going to get kicked out, and like he was feeling like, very much so, affected by it. Like he was like, you know, like he was worried about Slick or whatever. And then Miz was kind of, you know, just like told Maya like, that she, you know, like you're Maya Higa, like you know who you are, you know, like how, and like, you know, how it would go or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like he definitely was like, and he told me also to not say shit. He was like, Mitch, you're an idiot. don't say shit. And I'm like, okay. And my only intention going over there was to figure out what, you know, what her side of the story was. I just wanted to hear her talk. I had nothing to say to her.
Why didn't he go in the room then? Why was he just playing with the
part
dog?
Of the story. Now, next question, please.
Okay. I mean, just talk about the events from there, bro. Like, where did you go? Like,
Then Barry was the one who knew Kyle, and I have also been friends with Adriana Lee before any of this happened. I've been friends with Adriana Lee for a long time. I've known her for probably, I'd say, like 4 years or so. Yeah, so I knew Adriana as well, and I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened. And yeah, I was trying to call her and get her account of everything that happened, but Barry knew Kyle, who she was like living with or whatever. And then Barry asked, I guess, Kyle if we could go over there, and Kyle said yes, because Adriana Lee says that we showed up out of nowhere, but it's like her friend knew that we were going there. So, like, he should have told her that Maya was going there.
So her roommate or friend, what is it? Roommate or friend? Like both?
Yeah, roommate, friend. Yeah, the guy Kyle is actually the eyewitness that was there.
We have
when
contradictory information. I've been told by Adriana that she did not know these people were coming over.
Permission, like, you guys permission to go to the house. All right.
Yes.
From there, what happened? You went to the house. Were you given any other, like, instruction or fucking any other, what was the intention at the end of this, like right before you left your guys' house with Barry to go to Adriana's house? What was
You said her friend knew, not her? Well, I think the three of Adriana and both of her friends were all talking together.
Was there an intention to downplay?
Unless that friend wasn't there or whatever.
Malicious instruction at all?
Right. And so you're saying, was there malicious instruction from Ms. is what you're asking?
Yeah, dog. Fuck yeah, I'm asking that. I think everyone's asking that.
I think that Ms. was looking out for Slick's best interest in that scenario. Does that answer the question?
I think it beats around the bush, but I mean, like, straight up, like, just shoot it real.
Okay.
Do you feel like it was kind of malicious or not?
I do think that I do think that not I wouldn't use the word malicious. I do think that, again, I think that Ms. is like the leader of that house and shit, and I think that he definitely knew that he was telling Maya that she knew her strengths and, you know, she knew what she could do or not do, but you know what I mean. She knew that it was like a woman-to-woman thing, and that... Does this make any sense, or am I just doing something an idiot?
No, I mean, it makes sense, but I think the main thing is everyone's wondering if there was an intention to go to Adriana's house to get her to change her twit longer. Was that a part of, like, the goal at that time?
Was it a part of the goal to change her twit longer? See, I'm trying to remember... I know for a fact... All I know is that Ms. said to Maya, "You are Maya Higa." Like, you know, you're... you're Maya Higa. Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that alone should say what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I get it.
I mean, I can't be in Miz's head and know his intentions, but all I know is from what I thought and what it looked like, I guess, yes, it looked...
Okay, I really want to know what this conversation was. I offered to Maya, and Maya doesn't seem comfortable coming on and chatting about it. I offered to Adri. She says she'd rather wait until the end of all the recordings to say anything. If Barry was there for the combo, I don't even know if we're friends on Discord, but...
Adriana's house. Was it you, Barry, and Maya that walked in? Was it just you and Maya?
Yeah, it was me, Barry, and Maya that walked in that room, and then I just went. I was in the room for a little bit, but I wasn't really adding anything to anything. I mean, it was mainly Maya and Adriana Lee talking.
All right.
Wait, so he did listen to the conversation? Wait, why did he say he was with a dog?
I wasn't there for all of that conversation, because a lot of the time I just spent outside with the fucking dogs because they were dope. And I was outside with the dogs, but when we first got there, I'd say I was in there for the first like 20 minutes, kind of just walking around the counter. I think
That's a
stole
long
some cookies
time!
from the fridge or something, but I was, yeah, like that's kind of like what I did. But I think they were speaking about what was happening, and the reason that I felt like there was a weirdness in the air was because I could tell that the guy Kyle was like alluding, because obviously he was an eyewitness of the account. I could tell that he was alluding that, you know, she shouldn't change her statement at all. You know what I mean? Like, it just seemed to me like he was like, no, you should leave that in. And like, I don't think she knew what happened to her, if that makes sense. I think that she was passed out or whatever, and someone else was an eyewitness of what happened. And that's when I felt like uncomfortable. I was like, oh shit, like, you know, this is like a big deal, and I honestly don't even want to be here anymore. And that's when I went outside and I was just fucking playing with the dogs.
Am I missing I feel like he was there for way more than he let on in the big call. Am I wrong on that? That he's like...
hear any of the rest of the conversation, or...
Did I go back in to hear the rest? What do you mean by that?
Like you were playing with the dogs. Did you go back in at any point, and were they still talking?
Were they still talking? Yeah, they talked for a while, but I didn't really come back in and add much to anything. I don't believe I said much of value at all to anyone that day. I believe that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not about you talking. Like, I'm not asking if like you talked or added anything to the conversation, but like from what you could hear, like you were listening. I mean, even if you were in the backyard, maybe you could hear what was Maya saying. Do you feel like Maya was gaslighting? Because fucking the call.
No, I can say that right now. I know Maya very well. She definitely. Maya wanted Adriana's side of the story, but do I think that Maya is capable of gaslighting someone into downplaying a sexual assault? No, I don't think she's capable of that. Was I there for it all? No, I wasn't. So I guess Adriana Lee's word would matter a lot more.
You
than
were
mine
there
here,
for
right?
20 minutes, though. What'd you hear for 20 minutes?
Sure. I think
that's a
like
long time.
The most honest answer that you can give, and that was like a direct answer, and that feels pretty fucking good.
All I know is after all of this happened, I felt extremely fucking weird, and I was like, okay, this whole situation is strange as fuck. I didn't want to be associated with any sort of business of this being, you know, downplayed or anything like that, right? So I reached out to Adriana and I was like, look, I do not want to play any part of you not saying your story. If you felt like you were strong-armed or, you know, anything into not saying your full truth, then I want to personally help you get justice, right? And that is what I did. This was like a week or two after I think I saw her somewhere, and that is what happened. And this is how I'm pretty sure that she got in contact with Train. I don't know if Barry had spoken to Train beforehand about it, or if she had spoken to Train, but I'm pretty sure this is how she got in contact with Train, was because, you know,
because you connected Train and her together? What is even happening?
Yeah, I mean, so you contacted Adriana.
No, the question is, why did you hook up with Train?
You guys all left. You spoke to Adriana. How did they, like, what give context to that conversation?
That conversation was more of, I just like walked up to her and I was like, hey, like, I hope you're okay. And I was like, I really feel as though, you know, you were, I think there was a little bit more to what happened to you than, you know, what you said. And like, I just had a hunch of this based on how Kyle was reacting in the whole situation, because that was the eyewitness of it. You know what I'm saying? So based off of that, I felt that I needed to tell her that I have her best interest in any sort of story. Like, I'm not trying to be a part of her.
It's so cringe when I was looking after everybody's here about, dude, tell us your action. What did you do? Not this fucking cringe shit. Like, what did you tell a pretty girl you were talking to? No one fucking cares. It's so cringe.
Makes sense,
oh God.
You're saying you felt guilty. is that because you feel like it got downplayed during that conversation, even if you didn't have a?
I just felt like a grody and gross because I was even there. You know what I'm saying? I think us going there was not the like. I don't think us going there was like the correct thing to do. I think that was like an incorrect thing to do. Even though I know that Maya's intentions were just to get her side of the story.
I give this like 1 more minute, and then we'll go
those
back to
were
the
also
call.
my intentions, but either way, it still could look as though there was like some sort of, you know, some sort of like power dynamic and like us going there because we live, you know, Maya, Miz, like lived with Crazy Slick. So obviously it's just like it just looks weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's definitely inappropriate.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it was the right fucking move. But
What is that noise, man?
what are you talking about?
I don't know. I guess it was an alert or something. I'm not. It was Grayson's alerts or something. I really have no idea. Continue.
I feel like I'm developing
I think,
schizophrenia.
like, dude, the real question is, do you feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated?
Do I feel like there was some downplaying that got orchestrated? The thing is, I did feel like that. I did feel as though she felt like.
Shut the fuck up, Grayson.
Oh man. I did feel as though.
Okay, I'm actually developing fucking schizophrenia. I'm just gonna.
The more reasonable individuals like Asmon.
I prefer these voices in my head to those voices in my head. Right. I like trained soothing tones. That rich baritone voice.
XQC. I like the XQC said. Like, I don't want. Listen, you keep saying Slick. I don't give a fuck about Slick.
Here's the thing,
Do you
right?
understand?
Is like I don't
do, man.
like
My best
I feel bad to say that like I'm giving counsel because like I do have a vested interest in Ms. Kiff, you know, like not being slandered for sexual assault, right? And so like I don't really want to appear as like a completely unbiased, but like the reason I said it is just because that was what people thought, and then you made a clarifying tweet.
Well, the tweet itself read the same way I clarified. I made it clear for
It's
dumbasses.
just people took it the wrong
People
way.
are perceiving it that I sexually assaulted someone, like hard.
But
Like,
yeah,
Keemstar tweeted it.
I would default to what other people would say, because like I am clearly, obviously, like to some degree biased about that.
So, Trey, can you please delete the tweet? Like, Adrian's about to come out and say whatever the hell happens.
Well,
Whatever
listen,
happens, happens.
listen. You're, as far as the sexual assault itself, you're innocent of that, right? So it shouldn't really fucking matter when she comes out and says
It
what
does
she
matter
says.
because people are going with it. And
I'm
Keem's
listen.
tweeting it.
I think what
You're under.
I think
it's not
what
gonna
I
fix
think
it,
what
man. People are
I
already
think
going
I
with
think
it.
what XQC said is the correct way. She says what she says, and then I'll delete it.
Train, you said you'll delete it. You literally messaged me. I said I'll delete it if we get it all on a call.
No, I said let's talk about what we can do. I wanted to have a talk about it, and yes, I am deleting
Train,
it.
I will read the DMs. You said I'll delete it, man.
Why are you so vested in me deleting it? It sounds odd.
People are thinking I'm sexually assaulting a girl, man. It's just a tweet.
Yeah, and I will delete it. But I think what XQC said is correct. After she comes out and says it, otherwise she loses that credibility against Slick.
But Train, what can she say? She can't say that Miz sent her army and people to do this stuff and manipulate. She wasn't there. She doesn't know what I did. The only people that were in that room were Mitch and Maya.
And Barry at the place.
You know what I mean? No, Barry wasn't.
No, I
in
wasn't
the
at the house.
I know. Not his house. At the place though.
Right. But so you're saying that I orchestrated this whole thing. It's just your. I mean, I'm not trying to be a dick. It is just your opinion. It's not factual, and Adrian Ali can't prove that.
Yeah,
All
but
she's gonna say.
Mitch said it, and you confirmed it.
No, Mitch confirmed that I was someone that was a captain trying to make sure we could figure out what the fuck is going on. in the
No,
situation.
he said that you were a captain that knew what he was doing and wanted to play it right. What
Do you
mean?
think bro, Train?
But that's what he said. That's what he told you in this call, and you confirmed.
Yeah, I was trying to make sure that I can make sure that Slick's okay and to figure out what the fuck was
But
going on.
it's not about Slick.
Train, I would never downplay a girl's fucking sexual assault anything, period. Wouldn't do it.
Listen,
It's not me.
I need you to see this from my perspective as well. The same way you.
The Train can't just delete the tweet. Like, why is this so ridiculous?
It's ridiculous because I'll be frank with you, Miz. I'll be frank with you. If I could trust you as much as you trust Slick somehow, if I have that trust with you, I would happily delete it. I don't trust you not to flip and attack my credibility and say, "Oh, he deleted it. He deleted it for a reason."
How can I prove to you that I will not do that? Like,
well, I think that it's very. I don't think that's something to worry about because, like, obviously, I mean, like, XQC isn't really invested in that. He'd fucking take your side, right? I mean, like, I would assume if that ever came out publicly.
Two hated people taking their side is not going to matter in a world ran by Pokemon, Hassan, and Miskiff. Do you understand me?
It's not run by me right now, man. People are saying that I'm gonna lose Slick. Like they're f***ing going after me.
He's still worried about the
Why do you
stuff.
like?
You should
not see it like. In one way, it's not sociopathic, and in one way, it is. You care about Slick, so it's not sociopathic, right? But all you keep saying is like, what does Slick have on you? Like, this isn't a natural friendship.
Nothing. He's my best friend, man.
No, this
a girl's
isn't
about to
a
go live and
natural.
possibly cancel him.
He doesn't even have a platform. You have the platform.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. What do you mean cancel him?
If I lose Slick, okay. So what do you mean? If she says yes, Slick full on raped me, and people come out and say yeah, he raped me. I know you said like, yo, you can just have him in your house. You can't. I can't have Slick hanging out here and people think he's a rapist.
Barry,
man.
was
It's
it
over.
Barry? Was it rape or was it sexual assault? I'm pretty sure it was sexual assault. No,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, they're
Well,
both.
I do
in the
think there's
same
a
they're
very
both
rape
really
and sexual
fucking
assault.
bad, but I'm pretty sure rape is just a little worse than
That's true.
sexual
Yeah,
assault.
I agree with Train. I think rape's a little bit worse than sexual assault.
I think that both of them would be
They're both
considered
terrible.
socially unacceptable. To
Yeah,
have
no
sex with
shit.
women.
They're both illegal. They're both
Yeah,
terrible.
Both
Yeah.
are socially unacceptable. True.
I'm just saying that, like,
Very true.
right, there is. Listen, here's what I'm saying. You can still be friends with somebody as long as he goes through the right methods of rehabilitation. You understand? He needs to go and seek help, and you can be with them through those steps. This
It
is
depends on what she's gonna say. I mean, Barry,
This is what I don't-
maybe I'm crazy. Wasn't she saying? Weren't people saying that he was it like a rape situation? What was it? I don't even remember.
He I think he touched her sexually while she was passed out, like her private parts, and kissed her.
Jesus.
That's-
Oh fuck.
So, Train, that's what people are saying.
Oh.
It's not sexual assault.
I do
well,
think
I
that
mean,
if that
I mean,
that's
that's
bad.
if
That's
that comes out, I do not think it would be considered socially acceptable.
Yeah, that's
if we were
bad.
living with
See, Train, now do you get
That
it?
is
I'm being
bad.
slick.
No,
people.
now it's even worse. for
Yeah,
you.
no,
What do you mean, do I
Miskip,
get it?
what do you mean? Do you get it?
How do you get it?
Oh no!
If you listen, if this is like the story that you guys
Miskip's like, do you understand how important it is that we sweep this under the rug now? That's like the opposite.
knew then, right? And he was just
No.
denying it. So
No.
at the okay, you didn't know then.
No.
Okay, because that's
No.
bad, bro.
All we knew is that Slick did something really fucking bad. We called Barry, and Barry said Slick is done. We had no idea what the fucking realities
Jesus
of the
Christ.
of everything
Well, now you
were.
can make an idea what that is, no?
Yeah.
Adriana Lee. All we had was that girl, whatever her name is, Novaru, went live and said Slick touched her. I remember Slick. She said Slick touched her neck and checked her pulse. That was it.
Well, that's gonna be like there
Big
were
issue.
other witnesses. So like, I mean, I wouldn't really trust Adriana Lee because she was passed out, right? And so
right.
you'd have to listen to like what the witnesses said, and if they all say the same thing, then that's probably what happened.
So can we agree to delete the tweet and
Okay.
whatever Adriana says, it's over?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I have an inquiry at this point. No, at this point, like I'm trying to be impartial, and I'm listening to the story. Okay, I'm putting it all together. So now, okay.
Hey, we
so
won,
now,
guys. Good job.
You hear that Slick is done, and then you send people to inquire, and you think that him being done means that he checked her pulse and the story she came out with. I don't buy it.
That literally was the
public.
story. The story was.
I'm the
Slick
public
checked
right now. I'm the public right now. Okay, and I don't buy it.
Okay.
That's
What
true.
he's saying is
That's true.
what
He's right.
XQC is saying is that the response was not proportional to what the accusation was.
Yeah,
is that
no,
effectively what you're saying?
Yes.
So
Yes.
Slick said that what happened is that he checked her pulse to see if she was okay, and it's coming back to me slowly remembering.
Hold on. We've got a Mitch clip on his stream.
Someone asked the question in the chat, and I think like, if you want to get your truth out, and I can't fucking lead you, bro.
Okay,
So I can't,
well,
like-
you just need to tell me, ask me the question, and I will answer it.
Okay, give the chat a yes or no a yes or no answer. Did Miz explicitly give direction to you and Maya and fucking whoever the fuck else was in that room to go to Adriana's house and to quote unquote downplay the situation or find a way to save Slick's ass? Yes or no?
The answer to that is yes.
Okay. That's the fucking sauce right there, bro.
That's what needed to be asked in the first hour of the call. It's all swung back. The only other, well, no, there's a lot of relevant testimony. So we've got Mitch is saying that, who was there. We've got Barry who said more or less that, who was there. We don't have testimony from Adriana or her two friends, Kyle and one other person, or from Maya. Those are the only other four, but.
And it's just like, that's not easy for me to say at all, but that is the answer, yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, I get it, bro. Of course it's not fucking easy.
Like, I'm literally...
Jeez. Yeah, so that's corroborated so far by Barry, but we need Adri, Maya, Kyle, and then whatever Adri's second friend is, to see if there's any more corroboration on that. And then I guess obviously from Mizkif, but I mean Mizkif is the prosecuted one, so Mizkif isn't expected to testify against himself, right?
But people said no, he touched her neck and touched her boob or something like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was it. And but Slick says no, I was checking her pulse to make sure that she was okay, and that's the whole story.
I've heard from other people that Slick is creepy, so
Yeah,
I don't necessarily.
You guys are gonna get eaten alive with this. I'm just saying if you go like that. It's like if I say, oh guys, Train told me that a shroud is done, and then you tell me later, okay, so what's the story they're gonna come up with then? Well, he stole in my yogurt at dinner. And you're like, I'll clown you. Like I'm just you're dumb for even thinking that he's done, and like it's why I think that and people are not gonna buy it.
I do think that it's kind of a surface level assumption to make that, and I do think that people will put those two and two together, and it will still implicate you. I feel like probably the best course of action, like I don't know, it depends on like what happens, Miss, because like I don't know what she's gonna say. Like if she says it was just a misunderstanding, then all of this stuff goes away, right?
But it shouldn't go away, because if she says that's ridiculous.
Here's what you want to know my honest opinion. I think you need to get him the fuck out of your house. I think this guy's a fucking liability. He's fucking up the entire org. He's putting everybody at risk. He's a goddamn creep. He's fucking worthless for you professionally. I understand that he's your friend, but he doesn't have to live there. You can hang out with him off stream. This is a very, very dangerous thing.
Asmongold is actually the biggest fuck up for their whole org, because Asmongold is the father figure they need, but he doesn't fucking live with them. Asmongold needs to be with all of them at all points in time. As like Shredder with the Ninja Turtles, he needed to be over there. He has the capacity to guide all of them, but he's playing fucking World of Warcraft. Okay? Wow! Is to Asmongold what League of Legends is to Tyler 1. Asmon, they need you over there. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no.
For all of us to be involved with. And it also will extend over to XQC. It will extend over to Train, because we are all extensions of you in the Twitch environment. And if this blows up...
It also sucks too. I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I know some things, but I don't know everything. But I'm going to make a couple of assumptions here. I don't believe that Asmongold goes to many parties. Does he? He doesn't seem like it. I don't go to many parties. I don't seem like it. I'm not trying to insult him, but I haven't seen pictures of him at like a lot of parties or anything, or like socializing with them. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy that's like chasing girls and shit all the time. I could be wrong on that, but that's what it looks like from what I've seen. If that is true, if my assumption about that is true, and even he's heard that Slick is a creep, that's really bad. Because that means that word has gotten around a lot. If it's already gotten back to Asmongold, there are certain friends that I have in industry. If I'm trying to figure out how far a secret is leaked, I don't actually have to figure it out at all. There'll be like some friends I have where it's like somebody will tell me, yo, I know a thing, and like this is like super, like only me and a few others. And when they tell me that, I'm like, okay, this is like under wraps. This is a top secret. Then there are other people that come to me and they're like, bro, I got a crazy secret. Let me tell you some shit. And I'm like, Motherfucker, if you know it, half the fucking community knows it. You don't know any fucking secrets, okay? I know you don't know any secrets. If you know it, shit is leaked to 90% of the fucking community, right? So I feel like, and I could be wrong, but the feeling I would have is that for Asmongold in social situations, if shit has already gotten back to him about like somebody being creepy or not, damn, I feel like that must be a really well-known and widespread thing. Jeez. But okay, I'm gonna play this again. We're at 1 hour and 35 minutes, almost to the halfway point.
To be very big, it could affect all of us in a bad way. Am I wrong?
No, you're not. So look, Train, please. I'm about to lose my best friend. Can you please just delete the tweet? What Adriana says, and you're right, Asmon. If she says it's a whole misunderstanding, I don't fucking know. If she goes live and says anything about Slick that is or whatever, then yeah, I lose Slick.
If you want my honest opinion about this, I think that if Adriana doesn't say it, let's wait a year and see who else does.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know he's been like creepy to like over 10 girls, dude, including my ex.
The guy is a liability, and it sucks, man.
Yeah,
I literally cannot even begin to understand.
And then I'm going to take it one step farther. So this isn't really my objective outside or whatever. This is just going by like personal, like what should happen. The issue with Slick isn't even that he's creepy. That is a big issue. The issue with Slick wasn't that he was creepy. The issue with Slick was that he was creepy and protected. That's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Because if Slick was using his kind of like position of privilege to blacklist people and tell people not to go to parties and shit, it's like, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Damn, dude. I have like messages, but I don't want to like, if I start like leaking, I'm like, fuck. I feel like I'm burying. So like, I've heard people, I mean, the other side, I guess, always has their chance to like move out of everything. But like, I'll say that like, person has told me I can 1,000,000% confirm the following. Number one, Adriana was blacklisted from any party that Slick went to. He would always double check these parties to see if she was there. Number two, that Slick would say that he cited it as a trigger whenever he saw her there. Number three is that Ms. knew about the situation, that he'd ranted about it a lot. Number four, she had been told, it was told about her, Adriana, that she was a big clout chaser and to avoid her at all costs. Number five, people were told that Adriana was a predator because the whole situation happened with the seer, and people were like, look, she got drunk. She's going to take advantage of you every time she gets drunk. Like, bad shit happens. That's like one thing floating around the scenes. I'll give people a chance to respond, and they can all do their shit. But like, yeah, so Slick is like, this person chooses to remain anonymous. Or you can say I'm making it up if you want. But, oof. That's kind of impartial. What is this? Why do I care about this? Why are you letting me ice beside and shit?
Him and Maya's real breakup reason was
Him and Maya's real... No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz fucked up hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a fuck what the reason was for. I don't care about past wrongs that Miz might or might not have done. I'm not interested in it. And I think that people that hop on to situations like this to take an opportunity to leak everything they want to, I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharky, disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on his Twitter or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like, I know for sure he, like, tried groping my ex at a party, too, when he was hammered.
I mean, like...
He told me that.
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make? A line.
A line? Based math user.
And so, I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you. Girls that have like a small following, or stories from people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going... See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right? But
She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying,
Who's lying?
Now, that Train just set up the framework, right, to where she feels like she's backed or whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with, like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so, like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a scam. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20,
5
60,
guys, 20, yeah.
Okay, can we...
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just, like... Bro, I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and then that's it?
We can stay in this... Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call, okay?
I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away.
Take some time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I will delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there, and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, now she has a framework of, okay, I have a platform to fire back. It's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing. I don't buy. I understand it, but I don't buy it because Miz is...
Okay, fuck. I want to interject real quick here selfishly, okay? Because I bet these guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to posture higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning, instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid arguments afterwards, I think the community would have been 100% on their side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release. The narrative will never fucking change. You're both so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, playing this again.
Ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends, with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that; it's his own character.
Fuck you if you're saying Slick's not my best friend. Seriously,
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I'm
saying
saying
you don't know that. And fuck you.
I'm not saying he's not your best friend. I didn't say he's not your best friend. I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming he's your best
friend, man.
It doesn't matter if you
screwed.
If XQC, listen, that's suspicious to me. If XQC killed someone, I'll go visit him in fucking prison and be like, yo, bro, do your time.
Bro,
you fucked up. That is what it is.
You, man, Train. I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a mistake. You never make your rock a person that can be taken away by death.
I'm sorry,
do you understand? Humans cannot be rocks. Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand? You cannot make a mom or dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural
life. I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural for them, unfortunately, to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an expiration date your rock because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock is.
What does it have to do with anything?
My point is this. regardless of of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact that you're still hanging over the best friend thing, you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
bro. Okay, I'm sorry, it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
listen.
That's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping between? Why do you keep jumping between? This is my best friend to people who keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude train. This girl is live and is potentially going to cancel my best friend. That sucks. It doesn't feel good. It feels like shit. I might have to tell him to leave my house.
If he did,
then
the
he
thing
gets canceled.
That he did, or that she thinks that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
then
he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah.
I know that, but dude, that's
well, you should be.
It's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't mean that it's wrong.
Was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot. You know, it's not easy to just be like goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard. It's really, really,
she
really
didn't
hard,
know what was
man.
happening, and she was forced into tweeting the situation in 6 hours.
And he must be playing something else, I guess.
So, in her doing that, I'm so everybody is so
the amount of
sorry
likes
for
and
her.
everything else, and they're going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to
that's
ask you a
the problem,
question real
man.
quick. I want to ask you a question. I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what you did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything?
You
I
don't
went
think
live
that's
to talk
weird?
about the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
Is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live on Twitch.
channel.
It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya explaining.
To talk about the issue and to resolve.
But
it.
you just told me you had no idea what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used everything.
How did I downplay it?
Because you used the information Maya gained, the tweet longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. I don't. You're not listening to the.
What's she saying? I mean,
everything you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I don't do that. It's just dog shit.
Well, she'd have to have evidence for it, but I mean, if she doesn't have evidence, it's not really gonna stick. But like, this is what will stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow, and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asmund, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah,
I
would pretty much agree with that. Yeah.
If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit and it was you know, because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it,
then that's it. Then that's it.
Well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys' behavior around it, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because, like XQC said, well, now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
So.
Okay,
I didn't do anything that was actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to, you know,
so
not have someone speak.
How did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving to what was done.
You're taking everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't, you know. Look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally. This is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this call.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord, or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
Okay.
That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
What?
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Like a long time ago, because when you have Omegle footage,
If
you
Adriana
have
says she
hours
doesn't
of
it
it.
and
I have like
really
2 or
happened
3
and all
hours
that.
of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have just conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like-
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever. So I just, kept my distance, minded my business. And then some girl was like, this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her. Fuck Novaru.
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like Slick because she touched my friend. We weren't friends. She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
Twitter, she told my story saying, oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious. Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, the girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out. So I'm like, what the hell? I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
I went on a Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwreck said, this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know, so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong and not recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything if you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Ms. Kip to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever and however you want. That's what Train told me verbatim. If it's just that, but I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if it's anything, if they're talking at all about it. But it sounds like this is just them watching Adriana's video.
And to this day,
Be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying it's only because of the Slick situation. It could literally be any factor, okay? I'm not saying but obviously this didn't help.
I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like, oh.
Girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to. And invite them to whatever like next Ms. House party that was happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's super inappropriate, sorry.
Watch on your own then.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song.
Fucking god. I'm not gonna go on my actual Twitch watching this.
You're good.
Oh, they're stealth
I
watching.
wouldn't either.
Yeah, I don't want to touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will, 100%.
Yeah.
They do that on like fucking
I've had
10Ks,
that
on
shit
20Ks.
happen.
It doesn't matter where I'm at, yeah.
It's annoying.
Oh, I had that fun.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching personal.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like,
Before
if he
this whole
actually
thing
did,
happened,
like,
which
I
is
want to hear what she says he
Oh, it
did.
could be
You know how
any
she said
situation,
that?
but it's just a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch like, I want to hear what happened. You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out like
Like
I
she's
was
talking about
saying-
being blacklisted and stuff.
Before this whole situation happened. Obviously.
Wait, so do you think
When I was
like
told,
Slick
"It's okay,
actually
just
went
come
out of his
us, we
way to
don't have
like
kick Slick
try and like
out.
get her
We'll come to
not to go to
a
parties and
middle
shit?
ground so we don't have to
Probably,
kick
dude.
Slick
Such
out.
a fucking
You'll be fine. You'll be
douchebag,
fine.
man.
Thank you for the tier
I
1.
think that we have enough points on the
and
graph.
But
yeah,
you know, things kept going, and then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who
Oh,
I've been
damn.
friends with
She
who are
also
bigger
said
streamers are
that
obviously
Maya
afraid to
went
be
and
around
said-
me because, as I said
or
in the
acting a
video,
way that means
I did a stream
we don't want him
with
kicked
a.
out, which
I'm not gonna
looks
even name
really
them.
bad for
that was
cover-up.
right.
But they know
Yeah,
who they
Yeah,
are.
she did.
Okay?
She did say
You
that
might-
a
you
lot
might
too.
be
I
able to
remember
dig-
Maya saying
dig-
we don't want to have
it's
to
not
kick
that fucking
Slick
hard to find.
out. It's Misk's
I did
best
a
friend, and we're all
stream where I drank
yeah.
with
Shit
3
like
of
that.
my friends. Okay.
I
3
mean,
of them.
truthfully though, like here's the thing. I just hope
And
that
it was a grand
she says her
old,
piece and she can,
happy
you know, be
time.
good. Because
Great
like if she
stream,
was actually
good
sexually
content,
assaulted,
funny.
like
Was a couple
That's
clips on
fucked.
LSF.
Yeah, she just said that.
That
Come
seems
to
like
find
it's
out
the
that
that's the
later
tip
that
of the
it's just
iceberg.
so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've
Two
looked her in the
both of
eyes
my
and been like,
friends
yo,
who
like
I
tell me
streamed
what
with.
actually happened that
Who knows
night,
about
and
the
she
third
doesn't
one?
tell
That's
me.
confirmed,
Like
two of
why?
them.
She's
Don't know
scared,
about the
dude.
third
It's her career.
Why is she
It's
scared
not
of
like-
me? I'm not
Why are you
like
around
I'm not
me? You're
involved
around
heavily.
me.
Like
Yeah, but you
I hate God. I hate everything he says is so.
friends with all of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like
She
loosely,
triggers
yeah, like
me.
sure, I'm associated with them, but like
Please
I'm.
don't
I
That's
hang
don't.
just
around
that's how she's gonna see it. You know, it's not
Yeah,
if it's
just
right or
try and
wrong. It's just how
collaborate
she's.
If anything, of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person here because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
My
see it.
friends who happen to be
Yeah.
bigger streamers than me. And guess what? I did not see one of those people because one
I
of
don't
those
know.
people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you
Literally,
here?
It's not his fault. I
What the
don't
fuck?
want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason that
Where
he
are
gets
you?
fired or the reason that he
Oh, he's on the phone
can't
or
make
something.
money. Do your thing. Like if I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CRX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no? It's not. Oh, okay, never mind. No, never mind. Okay. If it's related to them, no, okay, don't care.
It fucking sucks that I'm this hush-hush word, this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Wait, that's
Right,
the
and I
reality
just
of
want to
it,
make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You...
It's like, he's like a smaller version of Hodor.
know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She, like, does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Wait, that.
Okay.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again. Because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, and go read the fucking tweet longer yourself. Because nobody read it, apparently. Nobody fucking read it, apparently.
I mean,
Okay.
they read it that it was really cooked. They were saying like,
And then-
oh yeah, like you can die drinking.
Oh,
like,
yeah, a
the
lot of people
whole
don't wanna
thing,
be at risk with
They were
me.
really dumb about it.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people...
Oh wait, when they talked about it after the fact.
There's a
Is that what you're
clip.
saying?
They were treating her like she was wrong.
There's also a clip. I didn't
Oh,
really get to find it
in the
before it came
oh
on the
shit,
show
I didn't
kind
even
of
know
last
that.
I
minute,
mean, publicly,
where,
people made a
I was going to get invited to
big
something,
fun
but
about
then wasn't because
most of the big
I
guns
was
were talking about
reminded
the
that
pulse
I'm
and how you
not
can die
allowed to
drinking, shit
be
like that.
around
Okay.
these big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip. If she clipped it, so let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this
Find
is
it.
definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
Good one.
Slick going out his way to scare
Barrett
me or
was right.
intimidate me, as I said. The Cypher Peak
About what?
thing, love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no,
Very
yeah,
good
no,
guy.
he's right about that for
On the
sure.
way to-
Barry
to the
was
party.
right.
Wasn't invited.
No,
didn't say hi
that's
to
the
Cypher
first
Peak,
thing I
no one
said
was
to you.
there.
Is Slick is fucking done, bro.
Found a
This is
way.
what you heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive
pretty
group of
much.
girls one time
Wow.
and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this because
Randomly,
now I
doesn't even
felt
talk to these
like
girls,
I
doesn't
was
even talk to
like
these girls, text
I
them,
really wish she had told me
wanna
this.
Why, dude? God. Like no shit. She's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking, like, childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like, not like in a good, like, childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so nice. Why don't you trust everything I say? Blah, like, Jesus Christ.
Because I asked her multiple times after the fact. I'm like, yo, like, you know, I was a part of going over there and like talking to her too. I didn't really say.
He was scared into fearing of losing
He
everything.
knows what he's doing.
Bro, I'm not someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you're friends
I know
with
he's gonna
everybody.
say something
She
about
doesn't
this.
know. Yeah, but if Slick came to me and told me to
I
do
did
that,
go
I
up
would
to him at a
absolutely
party
say
we were
fucking
both
no.
at.
Like, what do you mean?
We get you, but
I said, listen, because I heard that he was talking.
I wonder if, I don't know this, and if anybody that does know this wants to sing in my ear, I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious on that, but I have no idea. I don't know one way or another. But
Mad shit about me. He would just not stop spreading rumors. There are rumors that I sleep with people in Austin. I've not slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. Okay, yeah, maybe Hinkle. Oh, what about Hinkle? LA. I had a boyfriend that was in Long Island, New York. Small VTuber. I had some guy in Ohio that played Fortnite. I have never slept with a single fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to twist things around so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch. Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like, people want to spin as much as they can to give a reason why Adriana Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability for your mistake. What the fuck did I do? I fucking fell asleep. And he wants to go around, well, she tried to apologize to me at a party. He goes up to my fucking friends. Oh, like, you're Adriana's friend? Well, guess what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for? What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to fucking tell me. I probably said, hey, sorry this is all happening. This is very stressful. Mind not talking shit about me? Are we on the same page? Fuck Novaru. We hate Novaru. Please stop fucking talking shit about me. Yes, I said that to him because I would like to stop being fucking shit talked, stop being fucking excluded, have my friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber, Mitch.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Feels like
shit.
Mystery Science
I'm
Theater
saying
3000.
Right here, bro. I'm saying right here, dude.
Have turned on me.
Dude, I'm not going
tried
anywhere
to
near
come
that
up with
shit.
some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping. Something I didn't even want to fucking say. Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, Noah, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, are you watching this too? Jesus, dude.
It's lit.
Okay.
Bro, like, yo, how is
because
this
I have
gonna
more.
go down? Like, is
Okay.
there, like, what do you think, Asmund? Is this gonna get, like, huge?
Slick's just
I'm
gonna get
finished,
Slick's
Well, I
gonna
know-
get deleted and that's it.
I know Slick's fucked, but, like,
Another reason.
yeah, I know Slick's fucked,
Crazy
but, like,
thing
I'm just,
that happened.
this is just,
I think that judging from my POV, I think
Just like,
Slick
obviously I
gets
said, like,
a
my
good
friends
hit,
that I was drinking with,
right?
PKs
If not a
and
massive
shit.
well,
one.
no, and bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
and
but I
deleted.
Bro,
I-
he's yeeted to oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
Yeah.
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Go to the parties.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not worried about that.
Just
You're
know
not?
this is how
Yeah, as long as
I mean,
you banish.
It doesn't matter if you're worried or not. It's
People
gonna
hate
happen.
people hate cover-ups more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, like, the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that.
I would probably just stay out of it. Because, like,
bro.
you're gonna be seen as the villain
not
anyway.
gonna go and
Okay.
turn on you.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do.
Obviously, I was
Even though you
posting
didn't
that I
do
was hanging
anything,
out
Mitch,
with
it was
Wanna know the real
Maya.
thing? I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So
I
actually,
found out
weren't
that-
really there.
Wait,
You were just
wait,
being
who's
James Jones.
But I was the scapegoat. Like I was the person that
I
knew
thought
you,
before
who knew
this
her.
is what
Like you know what I'm
everyone else
saying.
thought.
So it's like Miz and
Was that
Slick and
old
all of them would have had no
football
contact
stuff
with
like
her
that.
Yeah, but
if it
you
wasn't for me.
you literally like I can defend you. You literally did nothing.
I know I didn't do
fuck
anything, but
off.
the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she
Why do I
actually
hear
covered it
poke?
up and then didn't tell me when I
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
asked her, that's what I'm like kind
Why
of
do I
upset
hear
about.
poke?
Shit,
Oh.
I didn't get action like that.
I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
where did
heard
Miskiff
too.
go?
People saying
I don't know
He's
where's
probably watching
rumors
right now.
about me.
It's probably telling me-
I clicked the poke clip because he
Oh,
confirmed
okay.
some shit is
Oh.
going against is going with it. So I mean it's
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
it's
And
dominant
yeah, I don't know where
everywhere.
Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking for
Probably talking to
apartment.
movers.
Problem
U-Haul.
here
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
now.
that many girls
I'm gonna hire a
have had,
fucking
obviously, bad
contractor
experiences
security team.
with-
This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker,
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this
But
situation.
the
I'm
main
just
thing
in the middle
is-
hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I live
Let me
with
make this
Edsfen,
clear,
so like
okay?
That's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this, bro. If there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, that makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
you know what I'm saying? Like
No,
I was never
I'm trying
biased,
to
bro.
get
I
out
wanted
of
to say the full truth.
not
You know
trying-
that, right,
I'm
Train?
trying
Like
to
I was
fuck
not
up
trying
his
to be a
life
fucking
okay?
bitch or whatever.
can you
not trying to
believe
do
this Hassan and
If this was
Pokemon
handled-
idiots? They go, didn't
Yeah,
we already
they're
talk
gonna
about?
they're gonna get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this
Well,
Adriana stuff?
they
Who
just
cares?
Everyone
no. I think that they were
fucking
acting in good
sunshines
faith
and rainbows.
relatively. I mean, I don't think they really
I
knew.
mean,
Asmon, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and cry about it later if they want to, or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They was super stupid, okay? Absolutely.
Did you watch all the clips, whatever?
If that was me and
I haven't seen all
XQC,
of
they
them.
would have brought it back up and
Instead
roasted
about
us.
Me being touched from sleep.
You're
Hey,
probably
Train.
right about that.
This is
Train,
not
did you
the
menu-
most,
menu
it's the
train?
way it
Look
was
at it.
treated afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No, it's on
And the way it was
Oh,
so
that's
pushed
nice.
onto the
Yeah,
rug.
good shit. Holy shit, you're a
And the way
rapper
that
now.
I'm, as I said,
fucking
being
love it.
Oh my god,
silenced
man.
in my career is
Looks like a
being
butt
pushed
plug.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
Oh,
that?
not when you open it up.
He's
Look,
fucked.
looks way better when you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am, coming from fucking nothing. For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life, never filled out a fucking W-2s, living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me, while he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This will end up.
That might
I'm just
possibly
saying
hurt
it.
my
I
fucking
know how public
reputation.
access is gonna end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's.
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just. I mean, I feel
Well, cries in
like
his
focusing on the
fucking
story is very
mansion.
important here. For I don't know what she's.
It's so
Yeah, it's all right.
fucking
There's-
tonal.
Yeah, it's
You
alright.
realize how
She can say whatever she
fucking
wants.
privileged
Yeah.
It's just emotional.
I agree
Yeah,
with
yeah.
you too. It's you shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
You are, remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. One second. Take a drink break. Drink break. Say the line, guys. Who are you?
Anyways.
I know.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now. and
Uh-oh.
so- 'cause obviously-
Here we go. Let's get the
Here we
receipts.
go.
Let's get the receipts.
I was about to close out. Jesus.
Okay, don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Which is also a
I
mistake.
asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told
Yeah,
me
he's
this
not
in a
streaming
Discord a while
this, though.
ago, and I wasn't.
He's
telling
muted for
anybody.
sure.
Very
Asmongold's not
touched.
streaming
Are
this,
you
right?
comfortable sharing
No.
this story with me?
Not the audio.
So basically,
No.
what she
Okay,
told me
okay,
in
okay.
Discord, and I have proof of here, okay, is that one day she loves Pogger's community, okay? She loves Pogger's community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
Oh my god.
she gives him her snap.
Oh god.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked,
Who's
bro.
Brit? Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she's started jerking off, dude.
Oh, gross.
Oh no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried
She sent
chicken,
us
man.
screenshots, But she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude.
So
This is
he
a lot.
immediately
No, you have to witness.
And
No,
mind you,
bro, I need a
this
break
event
from this.
happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh God! Wait, this was
bringing
after the. Wait, hold on. This was
Promise that it's
after.
gonna change for the better would be a thing.
Bro, he did some weird
Jesus.
shit.
Wait, whoa! Was
They
this? hold
covered
on,
it. They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you know,
I don't
you know how
mind
bad that
if
is.
my name is
Who
on
covered it
as
up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He was
saying that it was
very
covered
gruff
up
to
and
me,
downplayed,
but
and
it was over
afterwards
Snap, so I don't have any
so they
screenshots.
promised
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better,
one night,
but
he totally
they didn't.
blocked me on
He
Snapchat
kept
the
doing
next
it to other girls, and she's showing screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl
This
about
is
her
bad.
story.
Sub goal.
Oh, yeah, I need
he
a
should
sub goal.
shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you too.
like, we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well,
I mean,
you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while
We
I'm here.
should.
I'm trapped on stream, but
I miss you.
I miss you too, kitten.
I love you, dog.
Wait, can you close the door too?
Yeah, sure.
I love you too, bud.
What is the point of this clip?
Later, bro.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Oh, wait. Jesus, I'm having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck happening? What girl is this? Do you know? I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
Oh man, this
I
is
need,
dude.
proof, and I need confirmation to
Yeah, he's-
share because I don't want
he's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
because I
she's
am.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when the
this
first
is
first came out,
no.
This would've happened.
This is
Also,
this is
I've
the
done
problem
something
with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time,
Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is ugly.
Exactly.
Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand?
I'm not
It's
in contact
shit.
with her
It's
anymore, so I
dog
can't
shit.
share
It's not this
details of that
good
story.
thing. Everyone's like,
I
oh
also
yeah,
have
we need to
this.
do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
this is
but
what it looks like, and it sucks. But it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to follow because
Crazy
responsibility needs to be
Slick is my
taken.
best
When I
friend
say
on
it sucks, I
Girly
don't mean the
Police
truth
Chat.
sucks. I mean
Mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to
follow
have to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says, gonna make
Yeah, but I
fun
just
of
feel
me.
somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then
in my
this
head.
escalated,
Another
and
time,
then now it's
had
like
to
Slick's
change,
fucked.
which
You
is
know
like
what I'm saying?
whatever,
And it's
he's
like
gonna
he's gonna
do it.
blame me.
This-
You know,
no,
like, I'm
this-
gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Well, dude, Miz and all
It's
them,
not
100%.
on you.
Bro,
It's
that's
not
gonna,
on you. It's on them.
Follow me, I'll
but they're
follow
gonna
back.
try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so
bad.
You don't.
it's gonna
follow
happen,
me yet,
bro.
by the way,
Yeah,
kinda
but
weird.
don't reply and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
really
I'll
bad.
probably
knows what
I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is?
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
What
Alright.
is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
No, Miskiff
Miskiff
caused it.
and Train did this like because
to
of the
climb
tweets.
a female
Miskiff caused
for-
this.
He did.
Just regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the
Yeah.
actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And I'm sorry,
That's right. The
I
actors.
won't
Yes,
do anything else.
that's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts. Yep.
Anyways,
True.
Thanks for the gifted sub. But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably a
while.
lot of
No,
streamers, and
I
now that
think
I've come out of
I
this
think
as a
there's such
collateral,
I think that, yeah, but I think there's
group
such
of
things
girls
being
having
too
this
big
experience are gonna
to
come out.
fall,
Like,
and I think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
check
fucked up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm
what
gonna mute real quick that the what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of. And for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well,
Nothing-
I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So
The
like,
thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably. I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no
like,
idea.
I don't
but-
even know what's real right now.
I mean, even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around
Yeah.
it. It's
Yeah.
how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, you have to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you
Yeah,
realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand. Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it. So,
Like he could have actually raped somebody and like put us in such a bad position.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
like,
yeah,
this is really bad.
yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like, I wish she
You
had just
didn't do
told me
anything.
what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean,
But you,
I'm
cause
not.
yeah, I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What he makes? How does he make himself the victim in this? That's impressive.
Is this the end of it, or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was doing some chat. I was
Are you ever
tabbed
gonna
down.
come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said on the fridge. Damn. What the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella.
Oh,
comfy.
this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the
hate
bed to
small
myself.
talk like that.
GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh God, want to sleep in
my
my bed?
God.
You guys are idiots.
He obviously removed me from Snap.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. Because, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit-talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. That literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh, yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after. It's ruined my friendship.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
Back up a little.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious. She...
Slick blocked me on
Sleep.
Twitter, Mitch.
Who did?
Resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the
Sleep, honk
truth.
shoe, honk shoe.
It's also like I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that I almost said Ariana again. That Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like, or like passing out in the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know?
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh well, like
You can't
we
win
don't
any
know.
battles.
Like I think he says something like, "Oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long." But he's like,
Damn, Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
"Yes, you do.
this
Just say you
actually
don't
makes me
want
hard.
to ruin your friendship with
Oh
his
my
kid.
god.
Just say you don't want to say something."
Hey, yo!
It's one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I am.
We get it. Okay. I've had people that I ride or die for.
Oh, fuck.
Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hassan is stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this.
We are good.
Thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as many of you know, if you read the, if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
conversation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear, this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black
my
Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
twit
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a twit longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better.
Uh-oh.
Sure, you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there.
God.
Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me not to get.
Bro, you know
something
Miz
out.
is just regretting he tweeted that Jolt coin shit at you.
Yeah,
Like,
he
what the
is.
fuck? So bad.
At
He's been
first, it's like,
tweeting at
oh,
me for
everything's
months
amazing,
like this, though.
fine,
Me
like,
and Trin have been
we're-
talking about
we're
this shit. Like,
friends.
it's.
Like, it's okay. Like, you're gonna be invited to parties still. You're
I
not
didn't want to
gonna
tell
be
Trin because I didn't want to
socially
taunt them, but
outcasted. You know
I knew it
what's
was gonna
funny?
fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited me
wasn't
to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as
sanctuary
animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you
I
know?
love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually can, it almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was already, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
I fucking love birds.
For both sides, I'll be they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So I mean, like, I'll just to be fair on that end and everything, right? But I mean,
all right. My emote, the little hi, little bird, the bird, my bird, Broby. Okay. I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby. Yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for,
people are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm like, so I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact is what I'm saying.
Animal's like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool. Like, let me check the Discord. Like, I'll see what days I'm available. I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. The adding her, removing her. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But...
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm going to fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, all right, this motherfucker's blacklisting me. Fuck me, that sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. And you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where you can't talk to anybody about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, you know, I had an altercation with a friend at their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting me to, like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it to myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale. And if you tell it to a friend, it's probably going to sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more like, the more overt, like, you, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of like sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? You know, maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have like, boom, you fucked up hard, somebody took advantage, and that's boom. But all of the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over long periods of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea like what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's a very, 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 very fucked up world to live in. But okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, hey, who's that girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room? I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What does that
round two?
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
Oh,
I think it's another girl who was weird too.
Oh, shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least this night diverts the shots coming in at other people. So it's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
cover up
we were
stuff.
all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, literally just clear... Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my god, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, like 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. Like if I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's fucking annoying. In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my god, you tried to cancel my friend, hee, when like Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke. It's not a good line of jokes to tell because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. Other people, yes, it was goofy. Like, bro, what the fuck? Grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting or not. I don't like to throw that word around very often. Let's remember, you
and
are.
Obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long. Why didn't he say anything? He has been, like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Hold on. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me. Hold on.
The fuck is she saying?
I don't know, but some people on Reddit are saying, people are taking her side of the story, but she needs proof. I don't think streamers are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is saying, laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I wouldn't.
Who isn't? Who's saying that? Who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just overall, just Twitter impressions. People saying just, oh, people are believing her, but
let's call Kyle, the person who is
there's
there.
no proof or whatever the fuck, right? But like I said, I don't think streamers are gonna
Hilarious.
take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Because clearly I
don't think.
can't. I was asleep.
Well, obviously, it has to be me or you, XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah,
Hey, Kyle, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Out of left field. Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm just
Can you
saying,
just
Oh, I thought it was some shit,
tell,
some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse. He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana just passed out, but hold on, my dog's going crazy. Hold on. Adriana was just passed out in a bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying, like, is she okay? And, you know, saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and, like, was, like, you know, touching, like, your chest area and, like, your pulse. And, like, after we're telling you, like, you know, stop, we're good, you know, we're here.
It is so weird.
Just,
Why?
You know, we're watching over here, we're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept like trying to touch you like in your chest area. And that's not even like the one thing. Also, him trying to like kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's like not just that one situation, but when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's like incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean? And, which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
Or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking a pulse on her boobs.
Regardless,
Through the
when you
nipple.
ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
I'm your
Sanest
friend.
American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room,
Some
during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out.
Mhm.
And so,
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
some live with Miz. They're not gonna talk about it. And so, and it's just really stupid that they came over, to our house. I mean, much later. You were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after it came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like came over like we're so sorry this happened. Blah blah blah. We want to make sure this is handled correctly because what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And he's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because he's had a history of having these weird interactions.
Want to skip forward a little bit more?
And he's gonna go to therapy. He's gonna go to therapy, and we're gonna make sure it's right because he's had a history of having these weird interactions. And we thought things were gonna be fine. We typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or whatever we were doing. But
Why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh fuck, are they on a different call?
on you,
Wait, hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not gonna look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever,
something.
with, like, some sort of gamble twist.
Aslan, you know deep down. No, it's not gonna be the Admiral. It's gonna be some fucking soulless alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so
Yeah, but like I
paranoid.
said, in politics like this,
and
if you're not walking backwards somehow and they try to fire shots at you, it makes them look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys are all on the call to hear the bullshit alinity shit that is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
Bro, she told Mitch that Mitch, correct me. Or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch. Oh fuck, are they on a different call? Are they talking? Mitch
said he was gonna go for a walk a while ago.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him and said that she can, what's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Ms. Kiff would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that. He makes a lot of claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or they could also just be Mitch lying as well. It could be Mitch lying. I'm not sure. But
she thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over Like, and I know how Miskiff is. I know how he is. If he's not going to do a Hitman type thing, he's going to do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, you know, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen.
You know,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's good.
Well, maybe and you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. You know, everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you know, you were definitely, you know, pushed out in a way and, you know, excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends, and people chose sides, and you know, that's just how it went down.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel. So you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what Adriana Lee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just work at 8 to 5.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like, leaked from some back room where, like, fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, how's the plan to destroy Train's life today? And it's, like, all actually real. Dude, I would loop my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
And something else
thank you so
afterwards.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem. Later.
Bye.
What the fuck? Who's streaming this, man? Hey, oh, it's because he's on fucking incognito, bro.
I would be on incognito too, man. This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the
Fuck.
current year, yeah, with my identity.
I know. I
Fuck,
know.
man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the
4 ads.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to hear it. None of it is important. So give me.
Oh, she's quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
What is that?
Yo, train it.
What?
My friends
They did.
to me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people
Like,
DM me too, by the way.
shouldn't have
Who did?
believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or
turned my
I
back
hinted at it in the past,
towards you.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
they all said leak it or help or so whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
It
Wait.
sucks, and
To me, it was Train. I was waiting on
have
Train
been
to do
done
the
with
thing.
this for a
'cause
while.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
and I'm very, very
Because
glad.
at the time I said that there's drama in town or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it saying it because I was mad.
experience for leverage,
But then a bunch of
I'm
people
just
started DMing me
glad
like, leak some
somebody
shit.
bigger is
I was getting like
expressing
a good amount of
this
DMs from people.
obviously I couldn't
Oh,
tell the
okay.
truth. I couldn't
Oh,
talk
people that
about
like
it.
knew what was happening type
Well,
shit?
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. Let's listen. People are saying that I use
the
it
end
as
of the
leverage,
day,
but she's saying at least I.
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants me to delete this.
And Train has always been very
about the
supportive
tweet?
and
This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something that gets said a lot too, that like making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter. And it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're going to have a ton of like, yes, queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no-name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like crying about fucking misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees that you're like a brave victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is fucking destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like this, yeah. Just a lot of people use that thing where they're like, oh my god, like fake rape accusation, bro. I'm gonna get fucking so fucking wild and famous. Like, it doesn't usually work that way. It doesn't. Now it appears on the outside that you do, again, because of like, whoa, Twitter hype and shit. But that's not the hype you want. Nobody gives a fuck about like what a bunch of Yas Queeners are saying to you on Twitter.
nice to me this whole time.
It's 'cause the
and I
sponsors are freaking out, that's
appreciate
why.
that. He reached out to me when he
Yeah, but to me,
first
this is
heard
like
about
bigger than sponsors.
Yeah,
This
it
is
was
like
been a
a,
very
if
good
she was
time.
actually assaulted, you know what I'm saying?
appreciate
Well, I
it
think
more
that
than he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it. Like the sponsors think
Oh,
Miz
oh,
did it.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Let me farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
Bro, do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro. I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it,
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just
No. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it.
Or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. Fuck me. I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what
fucked
Maya's
up.
gonna say.
Well, the
Something
fact
that
that
shouldn't
she
happen to any
went
woman.
live and
It's
said
something
that she's a
Sienna May did
victim
to
of
hit
sexual
her
assault,
fucking ex-boyfriend,
right, and then does this, that's
touched
pretty
him
bad.
in inappropriate areas.
It's
that
actually
are
why
to be
I
touched
backed out of
for a man.
her donation
"Oh,
thing
fuck
for
Sienna
her
May."
animals.
But
I
when
was gonna
I'm
donate
touching
for
inappropriate
100
areas that are
wait, hold
appropriate
up,
to be
wait,
touched
what?
as a woman, aka chest area.
What?
No, like, why did you block her?
I blocked her
not go?
because she went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience.
Yeah.
Right. And then like
Wait, like next to Miz?
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit. You know, like for me it was monkey. She does birds and shit, but for me it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well.
Yeah.
And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
Dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on. I didn't understand any of that. What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? Oh, okay. It was he's talking about when she just recently came forward. Okay. About the Adriana stuff. Not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know
so
you didn't.
disgusted.
I know you didn't.
I'm so
I know you
disgusted.
didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen, I know you didn't, and I even told X, and I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen, there's no way Asmongold knows about this, and that's
Thank
why.
God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses, so I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted. Because I know,
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no, it went.
That's how Buddy felt though, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason. There's no reason why people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah, exactly. No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asmongold, you're.
That's
like,
what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers and more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they just keep digging, and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know, but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit. Like, but I don't really even think that much. It's mainly Slick, and like I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people and be a predator? Get
that
the
was my
fuck out of here.
problem. That was always my problem since the
This
get-go,
is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's facts. Like what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go. As soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yep.
Bro, this guy. I mean, he should be punished. This guy should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life, fucking refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me. I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now, live of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First it was 45K, then it was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total, and he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We should get a like a third person.
Well, no, listen,
like to like evaluate.
Yeah, no, real quick. Six different people sent me screenshots of saying thank you, Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said he's gonna have sleeper agents in this.
Yeah, they were in it.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking. I'm so biased here, but it's like, you know, that like it's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. And like Trainwreck is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambling streams and the dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah man, 6 people thank me for paying the back. You know, I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And you know that like if Hassan's shit was leaking, it's like, you know, like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like it's I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is just very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I just to be admitted, but it's just the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit. Is it?
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay others back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me, and then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like it starts, you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes, and then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't want to like misquote or anything, but like didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they can get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go at him in the background and like coordinate and like take him down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people attacking him. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, by the way. Yeah, like you get all this stuff happening, but then like the public perception is always that like these figures are almost like holier than thou, like untouchable gods, and he's like this just degenerate fucking piece of shit who like I guess like rapes women and like hates women and is in like an incel factory. Like I'm not saying, by the way, that Hassan and Pokey are bad people. I don't think they are, or at least Pokey's not. And I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can, and I know this as well for being who I am, right? People treat me like I'm fucking Hitler. The public treatment of somebody that is so far off what they feel they personally are, that incongruency can drive people fucking insane. So yeah, just a thing to think about.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clout from saying he'll pay it back. Exactly. So like that's a problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least we got fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Luca, the fucking guy that looks like Scuffed XQC.
Yeah, Luke AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna meme him, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit the other day.
That's good. Yeah, 100 racks, bro. USD too.
I cannot believe, man. Like that guy fucked you.
Yeah.
He fucked you so bad.
Did you give Slicker money to pay people back, or just give it to him to give it to him?
I gave money to for him to pay them all back. I bought his.
And he gambled it.
He gambled it all, but he sent me screenshots. The people typing it, and they were all in it together.
Wait,
so
what?
He came to me to buy
Whoa,
his.
what do you mean there? What do you mean there were people in it together?
So he came to me to buy his debt. I said, I'm not going to buy your debt because as a gambler, I know that you are just going to go gamble this and try and double it. So I'm like, I want proof that you're sending this fucking back. So then he sends in the proof, and then maybe like a week or two later.
He already said this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The whole gambling shit, I forgot all of it because it was just.
The people in the proof were in on it all with him. They're in on it. So like if you look through your DMs right now, you'll see, hey man, I'm Slick's friend. I can vouch that I got stolen by him. Yeah. Slicker can even type it to you right now. And then underneath it says, hello, I am Slicker. I did steal from this guy. Please pay him back. I'm like, are these people this fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
Did you say that publicly?
No, I haven't talked. I mean live.
I won't say anything.
No, you can. You can. Say. Okay. You can say that publicly. I don't care.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why Slicker did that, bro. I mean, I get gambling and being down bad, but like lying to your friends, like why?
That was my point about this whole thing that Miskiff and Ludwig and all these, or Miskiff, Pokemon, and all these Hassan and Lud were like trying to like flip the script. It's like dumbasses. This is nothing to do with gambling. This has to do with your core morals. I've been a heroin addict. I've been a gambling addict. Am a gambling addict. And there are certain things I'm not going to cross. If you even look at me before gambling streams, I was borrowing money from people, and I paid them all back no matter what I had to do. I paid them back because it's principle.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because we don't
scam people.
This isn't relevant to anything. We're gonna listen to Train.
People and stop talking to them, and you like you. Yeah, well now I have to worry about fabric. Oh, that's what I wanted Mitch in here for.
Get like it's not.
Wait,
Wait,
you're saying
he should have never platformed Eleni? Is that what you're saying?
He should have never done that. He should have never had her involved. She's a fucking parasite.
He literally walked.
I'm skipping ahead of that. I don't think I understand the Eleni accusations, but she's not the one that's being accused of anything right now. I've already dick-ridden Train enough for this. I think that it's like I'm just gonna keep skipping ahead until we get back to all of them chatting again, or it gets a little bit more relevant to the overall conversation, because there's just no point in like we don't need to listen to like Alinity stuff and everything. It's not related to anything, I don't think.
He's like, Mitch, come here. Like you need to see this shit. And I'm like, what? And then I'm just sitting there. I'm just sitting there with my dick out, bro.
Clap back.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring everything on my phone when this shit hit. You should know better than to hit me up on my phone. You should be on Discord because it's verified, and Twitter. My phone was leaked in 2016, and I haven't changed it because I'm sentimental about my number because I've had it since 6th grade.
Is sitting here playing goalie, so nobody else is able to hang out with Miz if they don't let him send them dick pictures. Like, it's just disgusting, man.
There are other girls being covered. Yeah, I talked about one.
Like, it's just these.
Well, I think that's
an
exaggeration of it.
It wasn't though. Like, it literally was.
Wait, you're saying he's to get dick? You're saying he's using Mrs. Cloud to get dick pictures, or is that what you're saying?
Yes, basically,
yes,
right? Because remember, you saw it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the Snapchat thing about him saying he's jerking off.
Yeah, we
Did you
saw
see
that.
part?
Yeah, we saw that. Yeah.
I heard her say that. Yeah, I don't know.
I
if this...
saw the picture. I think it's real.
So the girl, so he actually whipped out his cock, started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that specifically, but he was clearly doing something sexual.
I mean, dude,
like,
if you do
a
that,
picture or talking about it is the same to me.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like the woman is like someone you don't know very well or whatever.
Yeah,
like
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking fucked.
It's just fuck.
Yeah.
Is she still going?
I'll look. Let's see.
Happened to you.
I think she's probably not got much more to say.
Downplay it. I'm really upset with
I feel
how
like
the
it's pretty
situation's
much
handled behind
wrapped
the scenes,
up
like there's
at
shit
this
you
point.
don't even know about.
Dude, I love how you're just
so,
live
so
muted, just
sorry
doing
for
a fucking like following somebody on a mount for like the last hour and a half.
Thank you, man. I really
Fucking
appreciate you
3
reaching out.
hours. Been 3 hours muted,
And then
just
he moved
sitting
LA.
here.
One of the few, like, I don't want to see her
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the video and shit now. Okay.
like jerk your dick off just to give you a criticism afterwards, but like that's what it's gonna be. Like, you are one of the top.
We're at like 3 hours and 3 minutes out of. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording, and then there's 2 more smaller ones.
You're a smart motherfucker. Your brand is so strong. Like, I was so surprised you like attached. Like, your ass needs to like be in your own class.
I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. Like, after this shit, I wish I had just like started gambling with y'all.
Okay, well, I didn't mean that, bro. Chill.
I'm gonna be fucking
nuclear.
Yeah, chill, bro. I didn't mean
I'm
that.
so fucking sick of this shit. I hate this little kid fucking
My man
high
is-
school bullshit.
Yeah.
I hate it.
He's turning the key to the machine now.
Yeah,
yeah, he's
Holy.
learning. He's
I'm
realizing.
pissed.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said earlier at SMDM, I said,
Okay, we're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more. This is
yeah, clicking one button isn't as crazy.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying
of
is,
course.
you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan.
Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me like.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little because it sounds like there's relevant shit. I'm going to 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm backing up like a minute and a half here.
That's funny.
All right. Well, it's just tough for me. I just got to think of like here's my issue, right? I trust all of you guys, and if this is any of you, I would delete it even before this stuff. But it's just like I need to think of how Miz is gonna play this and what he's gonna say on his stream, because if I delete it and if I delete it and
all he's gonna do is damage control for himself. Like, what do you mean?
I think that this is
but
what
if-
I would
if
do.
if I delete it and he goes live tomorrow and says, "Well, you saw Train deleted it, so he wasn't happy with his wording."
Oh, you think he's gonna use
Yes.
that against?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes. He's gonna
Keep
use.
it up, then, dude.
He's gonna use the deleting of the tweet to use the only
Well,
credibility.
then just ask him. Just ask him not to do that.
Oh yeah, Mitch. I should ask Miss Kiff not to do
Bro,
that.
at this point, I think he's in a corner,
if
bro.
you were worried about that, I would literally type it to him, and I would get it in Discord writing. Like, I would get it, fucking screenshot that shit, and save it for a rainy day.
That rainy
That's
day
what I
could be
would do.
that rainy day could be tomorrow though.
Could be
according to
tomorrow.
Trent.
Could be raining tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, well, my other worry also is like Mitch. You know the bullshit. You know.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying
of
is,
course.
You know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan is and was. I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I do, if I go through it again, it's gonna be fucking war. Do you understand me? So it's like you need to understand where I'm at. I know. I know how.
And the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes me liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Well, only because I assume that when he said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna like at least move his hands over and say, "Yo, this is Mitch. Do not listen to Miz." You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker's literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. So of course I'm gonna say you're like, pussy.
Of course that's what he's. Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's
like,
why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? Because if he's gonna drag you in there and say that that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't. Right? Why would he not say, "Oh, Trent deleted the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it. I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick." Right? Like that's what he's gonna do. That's an issue. And not to mention the other issue.
Yeah,
is,
but like I said, the thing with the Alinity, bro, that's I guarantee you, that shit is not coming out, bro. Do you actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? To like, you really think that like there's just no fucking way? There's no way, man.
But the problem is wording it like that. Coming out is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth listening here because it's like there's 22 minutes left. I don't.
You understand? There is nothing to come out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like, there's nothing to come out with.
In my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that Alinity ever says anything. But it's like it's also.
Me too. I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to you know redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to like get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama, I shouldn't call it drama. I will call it drama. And she's not here to defend herself on like any of this. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this because she's not here to contradict anything, and it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream or leak recording, that's fine. This just isn't relevant to anything we're talking about, I think.
Out of the fucking mud that it was in, right?
3 hours and 9 minutes.
Like, there's no way, bro. I don't trust drama with a 10-foot pole anymore.
I know
man.
you don't, but like, then that's the whole reason why.
I'm telling you, Miz will come after me with bullshit. Like all the fabrication I just told you how Alinity tried pulling.
I have none, right? So like, it's such a peace of mind. So if people come out of the woodwork,
there's a fucking rust in the background.
It's fine. Like the way.
I know you can defend me, but again, I'm Mitch Jones, bro. You understand?
I understand better than anyone. Yeah.
Thank you for this. Oh, these are like old things.
Or blame it on Ice Poseidon. Say Ice came over and made you do it. Base, true. Okay, there's 4 more minutes. Jesus.
Get back in
What I'm really sad about is the fact that
I
actually had like a heart-to-heart with her, and I
before the drama, I was thinking about buying a 2020 like, bro.
That recording is done. I've been given 2 more recordings.
all he was trying to do is like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking, you know, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair, just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot. And then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me, man, like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like I was the one that like fucking told you about it, I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible.
You just need to fucking do what you think is right, and
right,
whether you choose to speak on it, if you speak on it, yo, it's good, bro.
Was good. All right, no, so updates. I guess Slick was found like an hour ago or whatever, but dude, I like fuck. Like, if he actually does something to himself, I feel like that's gonna like look really bad, especially on Asmongold. And like, he's down bad, bro. Like, he's like I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen today, because I think Miz is going live today, and I guarantee you Miz tries to fucking throw me under the bus. Like, he's gonna be like, oh yeah, Mitch fucking betrayed me and told.
I think Miz is gonna try and pull that Alinity shit on me.
You think today he's gonna do that?
I think so, but it doesn't matter. I have so many witnesses. So, in that call yesterday, like that would be a grave error.
No, he would just completely shoot himself if he did that, because he's already in like such deep water that like if he took another hit of like, you know, trying to come at you and then you just proved him wrong again, like he would just look like a fucking absolute retard. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 100%. No, I'm just worried that he's gonna try and come at me and be like, you know, this is Mitch's fault because.
He
Bro,
can't.
he literally said in the call yesterday, he's like, you're gonna go with Mitch Jones's word, as if, like, you know what I'm saying, as if my word means nothing, etc. Like, you heard him say that, right?
It doesn't matter. Barry backed you up word for word.
Yeah, it just fuck me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
He's gonna come at me more than he's gonna come at you. Just trust. I know Miskiff. He's not gonna.
He doesn't want to like come at me. He wants to take you down publicly, but to save his own name, he's going to be like, Mitch is a bad friend that betrayed me. You know what I'm saying?
He wants to take me down publicly. What do you mean? Did he say that?
No. But I mean, after all of this, yeah. I mean, I'm sure if you got fucking permaban tomorrow, he'd probably have a fucking field day. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, bro. I mean, the dude is just like trying to cover his own ass. Like at this point,
I wanted to delete that shit for him, but every single thing that he did pointed that like he would use me deleting it as some sort of leverage for himself.
I mean, dude, he probably would have. He probably would have been like, yeah, I mean, look, Train didn't even have his wording correct. Like, he would try and put some shit like, together, like, to manipulate the situation, as in, like, you didn't, like, you know, whatever. Like, he definitely would have done that if you deleted the tweet. But the thing is that the tweet, I wish you had, like, actually, like, said in the tweet, like slick or whatever, because it does make it seem like we were hiding Miz's sexual allegations, which is, like, I don't know if you meant to word it like that, but...
No, I worded it in a way where he just hit it. Like it doesn't read that way at all. I'm telling you,
it doesn't incriminate Slick at all, though. The tweet, it kind of does, but like only to people that would be in the know. Like anyone that just read that as like a nobody that knows nothing would assume that like we were hiding Miz's sexual assaults. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I clarify underneath.
No. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Regardless, look. You know me, bro. I'm all for this motherfucker going down. But, like, the thing is, like, I live here, and, like, if he hates me, then I'm out. You know what I mean?
Jesus
and that's just,
Christ.
like, that's just what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, the way you have to see people like Miskiff is he's going to, like, if he has that power over you, one way
he only has the power of, like, OTK and shit, and, like, I live here, right? So it's, like,
yeah, but but if he has that power one way or another, one day or another, your fear is going to happen. That's why, like, I don't want to give in to the kid ever, because it's like you can't give someone like that any sort of, you can't give them an inch, because they will take it and they will make it into a foot, into a yard. Like, do you understand?
Yeah, that's 100% true. But like for me, like it's a good situation for me to be around this shit right now because of Asmongold and shit like that. Because like me and Asmon are gonna play like Wrath together and shit. But I don't even think Asmon really backs. I don't know. I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, you know, being a part of all this shit, but that's just, like, my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know. And then he's, like, going on stream. Like, I think he was trying to, like, completely, like, you know, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Asmongold and shit like that, because, like, me and Asmon are gonna play, like, Wrath together and shit, but I don't even think Asmon really backs... I don't know, I'm starting to think that Asmon is kind of regretting, like, you know, being a part of all this shit, but that's just, like, my hunch from yesterday's call.
No, he has to be, because he's in OTK.
Yeah, bro, I know, and then he's, like, going on stream, like, I think he was trying to, like, completely, like, you know, make a hard stance with that, like, I hope Slick dies shit, like, to be like, I do not support any of this shit, like, I don't defend Miz or any of this, you know what I mean? Like, I think Esfen is just, like, or not Esfen, sorry, I think, Asmon is just, like, trying to...
What's Esfan saying about it?
Oh, Esfan's just trying to stay fucking completely clear of any type of, like, anything. You know what I mean? Like, he's not gonna make any public stance about this. Like,
I cannot believe this started because they just keep coming at me and at me and at me. Like Miz can play victim all he wants, but he knew what he was doing when he tried spinning the Jolt coin message.
Bro,
Twitter.
that's what I'm, bro. And after you came back at him with that, he literally was going to like, try and
Yeah.
bring up the alinity thing right there and then. You know what I mean? Like, cause he
Yeah.
knows like, it's like a low blow, And all he was
Yeah.
trying to do is,
Yeah.
like ratio you so public opinion would look like it was on his side. You know what I mean? And then obviously X came in, and then as soon as X came in, he just like surrendered and like fucking, deleted his tweet and called you and started crying. You know what I mean? So it's kind of funny how like he was so confident sitting there in his fucking stupid ass chair, just being like, oh yeah, bro, I'm gonna fucking roast this idiot. And then as soon as it like got real, he just immediately backpedaled and started just like being like, yo Mitch, like you gotta help me, man. Like I know you're cool with Train, you gotta call Train. And I'm like, dude, like what? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And then like, but what I didn't like that Miz did is that he tried to use me against you. Like he's like, Mitch is right here, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, dude, like I literally looked at him.
I'm so curious what Mitch's conversations sound like with Mizkif. I wonder if he's like doing like everything on the opposite side. Like if when he's talking to Mizkif, if he's throwing Train under the bus as hard. I'm so curious.
And I'm like, bro, like, don't bring me into this unless you're gonna say the truth. Because, and I told him right there and then, this is what made him like really to kind of be mad at me. Is like, I was like, yeah, look, I told Train what happened like that night. Like I told him everything, and like he was like, why the fuck would you do that? Like that's like, pure betrayal, whatever. And he was like, I thought you fucking hated Train. Like what the fuck are you doing? And I'm like, no, like me and Train are fucking tight. Like I'm actually like, become really really cool with Train, and like and then he was just like, it was kind of like a jaw-opening moment for him because he thought that he could get me in there to like hate boner you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just like Alinity.
Yeah,
she thought
exactly.
She thought she can get you in there to hate boner me. Like, he's a bunch of fucking sociopathic idiots. Like, you know what's funny? These people's viewers try to spread that you and I are sociopaths and shit, right? But they're the fucking sociopaths. They're the
I know, bro.
sociopaths.
Dude, trust me. I mean, it's just like, that's just how it goes, right? Like the people that are pointing the finger are normally the ones that have the like, their fucking hands are red, Bro, I'm telling you, man.
Bro, you see this thing with Hassan's editor?
Yeah, they're trying to fucking say you paid off Twitch staff and shit.
Bro, you want to hear the most fucked up thing?
What's up?
Papega Fish passed away.
Wait, he did?
Yeah, that's what Pokelaws told me on XQC stream. And then the one that I know is for sure true. The other, so Papega Fish was a video coder, right? That no policy power, right? Relum was partnerships, but Relum was let go from Twitch. He doesn't even work at Twitch.
And the other one died?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm just taking Pokelaw's word, and Pokelaw's taking like someone else's word. But
yeah.
So that you have to do research on. But regardless, even if it wasn't the case, he's like a video editor or video coder, right? Relum is partnerships, but Relum was let go. He doesn't even work at Twitch. So both staff, right? Like, it's just like, it's such a gross twisting of everything. Like,
100%,
it's not even accurate. It's not even accurate. Like, one doesn't even work there, and the other one, unfortunately, like, it's fucked up. I didn't even know this. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he passed away.
But
it was pretty crazy that Hassan and his video editor, that those tweets came out. That was wild. Train is paying off Twitch, and then fucking Ethan echoes that same message on the fucking Leftovers podcast. And then after that, they both take credit for getting gambling shut down on Twitch. What a wild, like, disgusting set of fucking tweets. So stupid. Lasanabi and L3L3.
But even so, like, if those are just Twitch staff that like that just chill in your chat, they're just like any other viewer. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's not like it's because both those guys have no power if you're getting banned or not. Like, if anybody's at partnerships, like, maybe someone at partnerships could like talk to someone from like, fucking moderation or whatever. But they're two separate like teams. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's just no argument there. And the fact that Hassan's mods are like digging that shit up, trying to like make you look bad again, and now that's just like, I mean, bro, all you gotta do is when you go live next, you just explain like just say what you just told me. Is like, look, like, you don't even have to say shit, honestly, if you don't want to. But it's just, like, you don't.
I'll roast them passively, but it's just like, these kids are so fucking dumb.
Well, I just didn't know how Hassan tied into all this. I thought like Miz was like Hassan seems like a fucking massive snake as well. Like, I didn't.
Hold on. To be fair, Hassan didn't defend it. Not the tweets or his editor. LOL. He just sat there looking uncomfortable as hell. I feel like you have at least a little bit of responsibility. No, if the guy's your editor, Like, if it's just like putting in a dumb thumbnail or something, or like a video title, I can see. But like, let's say, for instance, let's say August started making like huge accusations, or Cake started making huge accusations on Twitter. I mean, if these people are like working for me, I feel like I'm responsible for that. That would be the feeling that I have, because it's going to reflect on me. Because who's August? It's Destiny's video editor. Like, who's Cake? That's the guy that maintains Destiny's website. Not to say that these people don't exist as their own people, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm saying that like the people that work for you or work with you, they represent you. They carry your brand forward, right? It's hilarious with Lasanabe using that's just my editor. He's using the Donald Trump excuse that he roasts Donald Trump for. Oh, I was surrounded by the swamp. I couldn't do anything about that guy. It's like, well, what do you mean? Hold on. You said that you're bringing business experience. What's part of being a business owner? What's part of being a leader? Is you take responsibility for what the people underneath you do, or for the people that work with you do, right? Like you can't just say that like, oh, I don't know. Like, bro, that's your they're carrying your brand forward. 9 more minutes on this.
And realize that he had like major like jealousy issues or something. Yeah, like something.
He does. He has
something's
major
up with him.
jealousy
Like
issues,
I thought he would be just like happy, bro. This dude went from like, you know, some fucking guy sitting in a goddamn like closet, fucking talking about fucking bullshit ass no one gives a fuck politics, right?
Yeah, facts.
To being like to being like this guy that's seen as like so fucking smart and so like, you know, he just plays every angle of like politics in a way that's like, you know, dumbs it down for the dumb fucks of Twitch, you know what I mean? And then he like tries to be this like social pillar of like whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the guy is just a stupid, big-headed fucking dumb fuck. Like, I mean, and it's just like I knew this very early on from the way he was talking. Like, I should show you my DMs with him fucking, you know, in 2019 or whatever the fuck. Like, dude was like literally like just begging to be a part of the scene, you know what I mean? And then it's just like,
oh man,
yeah,
and I fell for it.
He just switched up.
Fuck
real quick,
me,
you know
dude.
What I mean?
Yep. I agree with that completely. Bro, there was some weird shit in the waters. Like when I did this whole thing that happened, bro, like I don't want to say because I don't know what's true and what's not, but certain people have like DM me things about these other streamers, serious ones, like about Hassan.
Whoa, hold on. I don't know how I feel about these, because I know exactly what he's talking about here. I will say that, and I don't know how I feel about these. Let me just listen for a second. Oh, hold on, never mind. He says that nothing is said. Okay, we're going forward.
On and others, like fucked up shit, dude. So I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like this like started an Armageddon.
It did. It started like everyone's calling each other out now. It's actually hilarious, bro. But the thing is, like, this shit needed to happen. I mean, there was just way too much bullshit behind the scenes. Like, it really just needed to happen. Like, I was even thinking of like trying to find a way to fucking just get this shit out there because I was getting so sick of just like living in this reality where I know so much, but I feel like powerless in a way. You know what I mean? And it was just like I just felt like,
well, it's
I'm
a scary
cuffed.
thing to come out with because one, right, like it's not our truth to tell, it's Adriana's, and I had to wait until she was mentally strong, right? And when she gave me the green light, we both kind of went in on it together, and this dumbass came at me, and you know, I fucking clapped right back. But it's like, you know, the problem is, I mean, look at me. I'm a large creator, and my brand is literally the opposite of PG-13. It's literally like, I make mistakes, I've done dumb shit, I still do dumb shit, and even me, when I do this, it's still, you know, these fucking idiots viewers sit here trying to discredit it, even though during the clout chasing moments, they're all like, yeah, we don't tolerate this kind of behavior. But then as soon as it happens and they're held accountable, now they're trying to make excuses to why it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dangerous game. Like, that's why no one wants to say anything. That's why everyone's scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm getting attacked on this level for saying what I said, how the fuck would any streamer, you know, not as large as me survive? They wouldn't. They'd get absolutely obliterated.
Oh, for sure.
This is at 100% true, and I remind people of this a lot. When I go against like other communities or I go against other big streamers, sometimes people call me like, "Oh, you're so brave for doing that. Oh, you're the best person ever. Oh, like have my babies. Oh, like I am the best. I know. Oh, I deserve all the comments." But I do say oftentimes like, "Yeah, I am like kind of brave." But like I have my own community. Like I can afford to go against people and like take big PR hits and shit because like I've got a huge community. Like I'll be fine. I've got my own website. I'm fucking all your moms. Like my life is golden. I'm good. But if you're like a 200 viewer person and you just moved someplace, you're kind of live or die based on the connections that you're making, right? Like there might be, in my opinion, and some people might say that I'm paranoid or whatever, but I think I got blacklisted from the LSF crew because of 2 people that I'm on bad terms with. One of them is Hassan. Now, for me, it doesn't matter because I'm big enough, I'm fine. I do my own shit or whatever. But like the fact that like just 1 or 2 bad things cuts me out from like so much potential collaboration or events, like that kind of sucks. If I was like a 200 viewer streamer, well, I'm fucked, right? And I'm never gonna step to any of those larger streamers if I'm a 200 viewer streamer, because like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do? Am I gonna throw my whole fucking chance of having a career away? Like, it's a hard thing to do.
It would just lies and slander, bro. Like, yeah, like just absolutely, man. Like the thing is, like, and the reason that Miz and all them aren't taking that route is because, I mean, bro, they know you have way too much like fucking backing to like do that. Like they can't do that, so they're on their knees and they're like begging you to delete a fucking tweet. You know what I'm saying? But like, if the roles were reversed and they had any like leg over you, you best believe like it'd be war. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know that, bro. I mean, just look at like I was shocked Miski was telling me, "Oh no, I don't shit talk." Bro, you've been making these tweets at me like
oh, bro, he shit talks constantly, man.
Constantly, bro. Like what? Oh
bro,
man.
that's just, bro. He look. I've known he's a rat for a long ass time, and I was actually so annoyed that I was literally like at his fucking like pool area, like right there when all of this went down, because then he immediately dragged me into his room and tried to use me against you. You know what I mean?
That's why.
And
these
then I
people
was
are
just
crazy. They're crazy, bro. They're like, no wonder he invited Alinity over and likes her. They're the same person. No bullshit.
Yeah, yep, for sure. 100%, bro. 100%. There's a girl like Alinity is a dime a dozen, bro. You can get any girl with like some fucking titties to roll up,
Jesus
you know what I mean? It's not a big deal,
Christ.
but the fact that he like chose her and like platformed her for months and months and months and months, like knowing what happened with you is just a direct spit in your face. You know what I mean? Like, 100%. It's not even just a direct spit in your face. It's honestly like, it's like, if you look at it as like a battlefield, that's like moving your troops to the front line. You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Yeah, like legit.
And that's
like,
how
that's
I
like,
saw it. That's how I saw it too.
I mean, I would see it the same way, man. You can't do that shit. Like, you know,
Yeah,
you just
agreed.
can't do that shit. Especially when you're like trying to like play. Like Miz has always tried to play all sides of any drama, right? You know, so he's like, I'm gonna be cool with Train. I'm gonna like he tries to be cool with people, but also like get away with his little fucking shit talk slander bullshit. You know what I mean?
Facts. Yep.
It reminds me of how I used to be, bro. Like in 2016 and shit, bro. I played every fucking side, and I talk shit to people, and then I DM them and just be like, "Yo, like we cool?" You know what I mean? It's like you can't do that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
you just can't do that shit, bro. Like it will always bite you in the ass. You know what I mean? It will always bite you in the ass if you're trying to placate both angles. But I did want to
Like it
reiterate
kinda
to you
did
that,
this
like, bro,
time
like,
for Mitch.
I have only had your back in this situation, and if it came down to
Sorry.
it, if I had to sit there right next to Miz,
I mean, I guess we got our receipts for Mitch in the
I
end,
will, but it's like I don't want to do that because I know immediately I'm getting kicked out. You know
No,
what I
got
mean?
your
But
back.
it's
Don't even trip. I got you in every way. Like you shouldn't be scared to tell the truth because if someone has money over you, like
it's not even money. It's just like it's more of like a I don't want Asmon to hate me because like through like Miz and shit or like whatever. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be in a position.
Asmon won't hate you. Like Asmon will do what he needs to do for OTK, but at the end of the day, I know as a person he has my back because he's a reasonable person. Just trust me on this. Like don't be scared of what happens in the private in front of Miskiff. Like I got you.
Yeah.
Like, don't trip. I got you. Just trust me.
All right, I appreciate that because I just felt like with all this, like I didn't want you to think that I didn't have your back, and then it's like I don't want to be fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like I gave you all this information, like
Why did
knowing
Train
that,
leak
like,
this?
it
I have
needed
no
to, like-
idea.
I just knew you needed to know because like of all the fucked up bullshit that's going on behind the scenes, especially toward you. Because if you had just been blindsided with this shit, you wouldn't have known what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know. And but I just didn't want that to get like thrown. I didn't want that to get like thrown back in my face. Where I'm like, because I mean, dude, even yesterday, like when we were looking for Slick, like Miz is just like, bro, like what, like you're a fucking like you're a fucking piece of shit. Like why the fuck did you tell Train all this information? Like he said this to me. He's like, you basically gave him ammo against me, and I'm like, no, I just told him the truth. If you want to look at it like that, like that's on you. You know what I mean? But he's definitely like mad as fuck at me. You know what I mean? And I don't know how that's gonna go. But all I know is Miz tries to put me in a corner publicly already. Like that motherfucker knows I have potential if I was like not cucked by the system by fucking whatever. But he knows and he puts me in that fucking corner constantly. He's always done that shit where he's just like trying to make me look like a fucking depressed fuck that could never do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I'm just not. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to let you know that I got your back with all this shit, no matter what happens. But I just don't want to be put in a blacklist, like in terms of like, especially with WoW streamers like Asmongold and fucking, you know, like Soda Poppin'. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known Soda Poppin' for fucking 12 years. You know what I mean? He's on OTK now, so like, you get what I'm saying?
He's so worried about
I
getting
think Soda
blacklisted.
Never even wanted to be on OTK.
Yeah, probably. I mean, shit, even Nick, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, me and Nick have like a good relationship. Like, I fuck with Nick. He has my back. But I do know that he's obviously like, you know, he's playing the game too. Like, there's no doubt about it. And he's also really fucking smart. Like, you know that Nick's smart as fuck. Like, but the thing is, I don't understand why he's like sort of pseudo like, what do you call it? Like, he's like almost like he needs Miz to succeed in a way, because I feel like they share a lot of viewers, and it's like, if Miz wins, then Nick wins. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that puts him in like
Is Train tired?
a gray area of like
I'm
in
pretty
terms of
fucking
like
tired.
what his actions would be if shit hit the fan. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but Nick's smart. I don't think. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, have you
Yeah.
spoken to him? You're cool with Nick, right?
Yeah, we should be, but like you said, you know, we'll see what's good. You know, we'll see. I'm sure some shit's brewing up, but I'll tell you right now, there was some crazy shit brewing in different directions. That if
Oh,
it
with like
com-
Pokey and Hassan.
yeah, if it comes out to be
I
true,
hope that
bro-
does come out, bro. Like, dude, I
Wait,
fucking
do you know
not
about
like.
it?
I don't know much about Pokemon or Hassan at all. No, I don't know shit.
Okay, that call gets cut off there. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. We have one final call.
Bro.
Yo, you there?
Like, do you not understand what you're saying?
This fucking Rust music in the background. It's so fucking. I'm just imagining him like running around with a rock, like smashing barrels.
I'm just so confused. You're saying, like, oh man, I just can't.
No, I know
It's
exactly what
logical
I'm
shit,
saying.
what-
I know, bro. I know exactly what to do, what I need to do. I'm not an idiot. All I'm telling you is, this is a difficult situation for me. Do you
Yeah,
know? You see that, right?
I know it's a difficult situation for you, but listen, what you're telling me is exactly what he did that everyone's trying to take the blame off of him for on the Adriana thing. They're saying he didn't have anything to do with it, but he's doing to you again what he tried to do to me in that call. What he's doing to you by saying, "Don't say anything about me that's incriminating."
Well, no, I mean, he hasn't directly said that, but you know, he's coming to me because he cares obviously what I say. You know what I'm saying? So it's obvious to me why he cares. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but he should be removing himself from the entire thing. If you know the truth and he knows you know the truth and he's coming to you and he cares about what you say, don't you think that's a fucking issue? And
Yeah,
the fact that you're
100%.
coming to me that you're scared to go, right? Like, you're willing to let them throw this under you because you're scared about the possibility of you being able to stream with them. Think about
it's about Mitch
no,
flipping
it's
here.
it's not the possibility of me being able to stream with them. I'd be fine on my own. It's whatever. It's more of the fact that like I lose my living situation and I have to immediately uproot. And like right now, I need to stream and make some cash before I can do that.
Yeah, but you need to figure out what's more important. You understand? The possibility of what you think might happen to you if you came forward versus the guarantee of the blame being shifted onto you. No? I'm confused. That's what you're telling me at least.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like that. Yeah. Basically, it's just like I just want to make sure that everything is like. I mean, the truth is like pretty much already out there. It's just the problem is there's like speculation going around. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is
so
disgusting.
like I mean,
it's disgusting.
yeah. And what I wanted was just to not have to say anything because I thought the truth was already out there. You know what I'm saying? But the problem is, if more speculation goes around, and you know, shit starts coming back my way, where it's like I orchestrated it or some shit, then I have to speak. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's like, I mean, I'll see how it plays out, but I was just trying to let you know that like. Yeah, I was just trying to let you know the situation, and like, I just don't appreciate when you say shit like, "Oh, is this you talking?" Like, yes, bro. Like, I'm not compromised, nor am I going to be.
Yeah,
I'm
but
literally.
But it sounds like you're compromised, and you're coming to me and giving me a logical situation that should be simple logic to you.
Oh no, it's 100% simple logic, but you have to realize like I have a heart, and I don't like, you know what I'm saying? I have a heart, and
We
it's
all
like.
do. Like even in the call, I was telling XQC, I felt bad. I'm not built for this. Right?
Yeah, I'm
But
not. I'm not built for this either. That's what I'm saying.
The problem
this is not easy.
The problem is we're dealing with people who are built for this, and that they don't give a fuck who takes the blame as long as it's not themselves, even though they are guilty. Jesus, DC'd again. Hello?
Hi.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw the thing with Destiny or whatever the fuck where he's like, oh yeah, Mitch is involved, Mitch the rat or whatever the fuck, haha. And then like you didn't even like defend me on that and be like, look, like you know what I mean? Like I would just appreciate
When was
it if
this?
like it was yesterday or the day before, I don't fucking know. It was just some clip where it's like Destiny's like, oh yeah, Mitch was there, like you said it in your words, like the rat. Like, you know, we all know, like, you know, you shouldn't trust Mitch Jones with shit, like, you know, whatever.
I mean,
just, like,
he was talking about the conversation was this. That was ripped out of context. They posted it that way. They were saying, I said that none of them thought it would, no one thought that anyone would ever find out. Right? It was between like 3 people. And then he said.
Yeah, right. But then
yeah.
Destiny was like, oh, yeah, but Mitch knew. So, of course, people are going to find out.
I
mean.
mean.
Trying to make it look like I'm a rat and not somebody who just felt bad for the victim and needed to talk about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's a fucking issue. And I'll clarify that happily when I go live.
Yeah,
But-
please clarify that happily
I
because
will.
Destiny was trying to paint me as a rat instead of someone that was like trying to like help someone. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, like which is just like fucked, and of course people are gonna fall for that shit. You know what I mean? Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like
facts.
I even see people on fucking Reddit being, oh yeah, Mitch betrayed Wreckful. It just goes all back. It goes full circle. You know what I mean?
That's so fucked.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not trying to get a bunch of heat for this because truthfully, like I told you this because you know, out of good faith.
Yeah, but
and
you're
also...
going. No, you're going to get. Listen, stop backpedaling and being a pussy. Okay, like I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Oh, bro, I
You're
understand.
being a pussy though. No, you're being a pussy. You understand? There is no going back. There is no avoiding. Get out under your get out under your rock and the hole you're hiding in, and understand this is out. There is no hoping for a way that this goes where you don't. You're going to get blamed. Do you understand? Don't look at it that way. Don't trust this idiot. You're going to get blamed. You know the truth. It's that simple. You know the truth. You know what actually went down. You have a decision. You're gonna get the fucking heat because Misgift knows when he comes to you and asks you, yo man, don't say anything incriminating. He knows. He's reading every single fucking sentence. He knows the ship's being blamed onto you. He knows it is. And if you don't say a word, it's gonna be completed that way. It's that simple. I'm confused. You are in it. There is no hiding and hoping this goes pastly and goes away quietly. Someone's taking the fall for this. Somebody.
And he is. Right now, he is.
Right now, I mean, listen, the reason you're talking to me is because you have an inkling that he is not.
I have an inkling that unless I speak, things are gonna fucking get twisted. That's what I'm having.
Yeah, so whatever inkling you have, don't come to me looking for me to talk you out of it. Because realistically, whatever you feel in your gut, that's going down. It's going down. You understand? And I get it. It's stressful. It's anxious. It's anxiety-ridden. I get it. It's shit. It's fucked up and it's shit. I get it. This is what I was
and I
telling
already
XQC.
told you if I say anything that like if I say something that incriminates fucking
Why
basically
are,
puts the nail
why
in the
are you
coffin.
balancing whether you can stream World of fucking Warcraft over the possibility of you getting blamed for all of this? Your life is fucking over. Do you understand me? Why are you thinking so small of, oh, I want to stream WoW with S-Fan and Asmon, I can do it with
No,
Grayson?
it's not about streaming WoW with that. It's more of the fact that I have a heart and this is a difficult situation.
You have a heart
yes,
in a
but-
game where no one has a fucking heart, and that's what I've learned the hard way. None of these fuckers have a heart. They fucking carved their
Right.
heart out, put it into a chest, and buried it in the fucking ocean. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's literally what it is. That's who you're
Alright.
dealing with. You're dealing with people
Alright.
who have no fucking heart. When Misgift comes to you and says, don't say anything incriminating, that itself is a cover-up. Do you understand? And at the end
Well,
of the
no,
day...
he wasn't. He's not. He didn't like. Again, he's smarter than to just directly fucking paint his hands red. But he's trying to like, come to me and just see what I'm doing. You know how it is, bro.
What?
Well, listen.
He hasn't incriminated himself in terms of being like, yo, don't do this, don't say this. Like he's not trying to seem like he's influencing me, but at the same time, he's trying to influence me. You know?
Yeah, well, you need to figure out what you want to do. Because at the end of the day...
Yeah, I got to think about this.
Well,
because
the
at the end
problem
of
the problem is, like, it sucks. Like, I know it sucks. It sucks for me, too.
Yeah, I mean, you understand the position that I'm in, right?
I understand
like,
the position.
please
I
tell me
understand
you
the position.
understand.
Yeah, I understand the position you're in. I understand the position I'm in. If fucking blows dick, everyone's trying to turn it into something else, make excuses. If this was me, you were XQC, this thing would have been done already. I would have put full blame. It would have been fucking done. You understand me? Like,
yeah.
True.
So it's like, yeah, I understand where you're at. I understand where I am too. It sucks that we have to even.
Well,
like,
are you in a bad spot right now? I feel like your name is pretty clear.
No, it's not pretty clear. Everyone's coming at me. for
Train
every
is
fucking
always
thing.
under
I'm just
attack,
ignoring it
kind
because
of,
I know
yeah.
it's the best thing to do because I know what I like. I know that I'm backed up and have the truth. And
I just my Mitch bridge is totally burned, so fuck it. The annoying part here is that with the way that Mitch is talking, Mitch is literally like Crazy Slick 2.0, and that like he's in the position to have the whole world, but he just like can't turn his stream on. Like he's talking about, I'm gonna lose my place to live, blah 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 blah. Bro, if you would just fucking stream more than like once a year, you'd be a fucking millionaire, dude. You can pull like 10, you can get like 5-figure viewership. Like just fucking stream. Why are you so worried about losing everything? Just turn your stream on. Holy shit, what the fuck? You can do it. Just stream more. Like you're fine. Jesus.
Honestly, that's how you should feel too. Because you know the truth. And you
I know the truth.
And you know Barry's going to come and give you the same fucking truth. And so is XQC and the
Yeah,
call and me.
but the problem is that Barry wasn't there for the conversation that I was there for. That's the problem.
Oh, that's true.
Only me and Maya know what the fuck went down in that conversation.
So why is Maya still covering for Miskiff?
I don't know. I didn't see much of like it didn't seem like she was covering to me. It seemed like she was trying to save her own ass, but maybe she was. I don't know. What did she say that was covering for him?
Well, she just she didn't bring up anything regarding the conversation that led up to her even going over there. That's what I'm saying. It seems like you know what I mean? Like it seems like even though Ms.
Well, no, I think she did say that Ms. told her to go there. She did say that, didn't she?
I don't know. I didn't watch that.
I think she did say that. I think she said verbatim, Ms. told us that we should go over there. She did say that. Yeah, the problem is that Maya's name is also in this, and I care about Maya, man. You know, that's another problem. Is like, I don't want to incriminate her at all further. You know, I just don't because I think Maya's a good person, and like I would not want to put her.
How long is this call?
Her name,
18 minutes left.
Yeah, well, the time to think about that for Maya was
when you were leaking it to
when
train.
she was heavily influenced, right? When she was heavy,
or that
what you told me at least, right? When she was heavily fucking underneath, like that was the time. Right now,
but she acted up. She acted on her. I mean, she did act on her own will, though. Like the truth is, she was friends with Slick, and she also wanted to go there and fucking help him. Like, but yes, I mean, Miz definitely was like, you know, telling her position and being like, blah blah blah. Like, you know, Miz was just like, "You're Maya Higo. Like, you know, like what's good." And then Miz told me like, "Yo, Mitch, like." I wouldn't get involved in this, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm not going to." So I just went over there and played with the dogs while she talked to her. You know what I mean? Like that's literally that's literally what happened. So.
Okay then. Well then, you figure out what you got to do for you, because right now that's unfortunately with how ugly the fucking game is. That's just all it is. You got to do what's best for you.
Yeah, but how can I do this without fucking making Maya look bad? Because I care about Maya.
Oh my god.
Huh? Brother,
I said, how do I do this without making Maya look
brother,
bad?
there is no way you can do any of this stuff. The truth is all you have.
This is what I mean. Also, when I say like when Mitch comes in, he's like, I need to tell my truth. Like motherfucker, everybody thinks they're telling the truth. But like here, you can obviously see you're not trying to tell the truth, right? You're trying to bail people out. You're trying to cover for people. You're trying to say people like you clearly don't give a fuck about the truth, right? You're talking about like fucking helping your fucking friends. Okay, you'd have no care in the world for the truth.
That's it. The truth. If you want to start covering up for a friend because you feel bad, then you're just as guilty. Do you understand? And you're gonna get fucking blasted. It's that simple.
True.
Yeah. All right. Well, then I just gotta come forward with the truth.
It's the whole truth. You leave one single listen. If you leave one single thing out of the truth, you have to understand you will get blasted, and even the guilty party that's responsible for the main thing will not get as much heat as you will.
That's why I was just gonna say nothing, because like then it's like I'm not incriminating myself at all. But like I don't know if I can. It depends. Like I said, it depends on how this plays out. But like if like right now the facts are what they are. I mean, it's pretty straightforward what happened, and people are blaming Miz, and that's literally the end of it. But the issue is that there's being misinformation spread, and if that misinformation gets bigger, then I do have to speak. You know, so that's kind of where I'm at. Does that make sense?
Then just wait until then.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because I'd rather just not speak on this. I'd rather just be like, you know, like, yeah, I was there, but I was not really involved other than the fact that like I knew Barry, who knew her, and then that was my involvement. Like, you know, I'd rather just not speak on it at all. But yeah, that's just like my point of view. But yeah, but like if push comes to shove, then I'm gonna say the entire truth and nothing but the truth, because fuck if I'm gonna like cover for someone that's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be covering for anybody. I mean, this is bigger than that. I mean, this girl was sexually assaulted. You know what I mean?
Yep. I know exactly what you mean, believe me.
Yeah, it's bigger than that.
It's way bigger than that, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's way fucking bigger. Not to mention, you have someone, I mean, like I said, I don't want to get into the same speculation, but I'm just going off of history repeating itself. You have someone that, as soon as they're clear, you understand me? There is no of the same courtesy they're asking you to do, which, let me mention, is illegal in itself.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If the roles were reversed and I was in the same position that Miz is, and
You'd be
I came to
gone.
Miz,
You'd be-
he would fucking, bro, he would farm this, make himself look like the fucking goddamn holy grail savior of the whole situation. And the truth is, bro, like as fucked up as this is, I could do that, bro. I could be the guy that's like, oh man, I felt bad, so I had to be the whistleblower. So like, bro, I could literally come out of this being the fucking guy who's just like, you know, couldn't stand for the fucking disjustice or whatever the fuck. Like I know how this could play. I know every angle of how this can get played out, but the truth is, like, I don't even want the glitz and glory, bro. I just want this girl's story to be fucking just for her to have her peace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but her piece is the actual people that are responsible all the way to get justice. Do you understand? And right now, because of how fucking disgusting and gross Reddit is, they're finding any way to get these people that they want out of it and shift the blame onto you and Maya. It's that simple. And now, are you and Maya guilty? Yes, you and Maya are guilty, or not? Maybe not you. We know the truth about you, but is Maya guilty?
I mean,
Yes.
bro, I went to her after the fact, and I fucking talked to her about the whole situation.
Yes.
And the thing that makes me innocent is she told me to my face that nothing more happened with Slick, and she shouldn't have done that. She should have told me the whole truth. But I kind of knew that she was covering for people, and that's why I fucking talked to you. I had a hunch that she was not telling me the truth because she was scared, and that's why I
You had no idea.
Explain the situation to you because I was in a
Oh,
I'm in the middle of a
man.
shitty ass fucked up scenario where this girl is scared and she won't tell me the truth, but I know that she's not telling me the truth, so I felt obligated to fucking say my truth. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, it is what it is, but that's like a major
10 more
plot
minutes.
hole that she told me that nothing more happened in person. You know what I mean? And then I gave her. And then I connected her with you, right? And then you guys talked about it, and I think she opened up to you because you gave her the confidence of having backing of somebody that's a big streamer, because she needed that, because Miz is a big streamer, so she needed the backing of somebody else to feel confident enough to go against it. You know, you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
Yeah. So it's like, and she was too scared to tell me because she thought I was friends with Miz. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
Yeah, so this is the position I'm in. And like, look, man, I just need you to know that with this situation, I am going to say the full truth. Fuck if I'm going to be used as a peon to take fucking light off of a situation, and I'm gonna take heat for someone that's fucking done nothing but make me look like a fucking idiot. You think I'm gonna do that? You're crazy.
Well, all I'm telling you right now is you just think about yourself right now, because everybody is. And I know you're not wired that way.
I'm just not. I'm not wired that way.
I know, but you need
I
to
see people
try
sad,
your best.
crying, all that shit, and I just cave, bro.
I know. When Miska was crying in the group call, believe me, I was in the same boat as you. About to just feel bad. But at the end of the day, this is all an act. The same way Pokimane came into that call with XQC and his son and started using that soft voice, whereas the day before she was cackling about the fucking thing being old news, and she comes in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm so sorry. Like,
Oh yeah,
what
yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck? Like,
Bro, yeah, well, because she was put in a corner. Like, she can't say shit about sexual assault. She knows it.
Yeah, well, this is that. Do you understand? They're all crying and doing this because they have to. They're caught. Were they crying before they were caught? No, they weren't. They're crying when they're caught. So don't get that twisted at all, ever. Understand that and don't feel bad. They're only crying because they got caught. There's a difference.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat. And like I said, I did not record this conversation. I was just talking to you man to man, and I hope the same otherwise.
I showed you my screen.
Yeah, I'm just saying, bro, you're my boy. You're my boy, dude. Like, out of all of these people, I trust you, and I don't want to regret that, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all I'm saying. Like, out of all of these people, I trusted you.
If it's for the truth. Oh, this guy's asking me for scrap. Like, hold on. Bro, all you've done is ask for scrap. Go farm. Go build something. No one's giving you scrap for your stupid fucking YouTube video. You understand me? Go farm and play the game, you dumb motherfucker.
Get him. Yes. Get him.
Holy shit, it's shameless. All you've gotten scrap from like 3 different people and you still come back to the same corner. We know what you're doing. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Do you understand me? And by the way, those moans you hear in your mom's room, that's the fucking neighbor piping her down, you pussy. What's up? Sorry.
No, you're good. I just said in all of this, bro, like, I'm just being real with you. Like, I've really
Why don't we have trained game streams, dude?
trusted you. and I just want you to have my back. Like, I really felt like, you know, with Destiny, like all that shit, like it got misinterpreted to being like, oh yeah, you know, obviously, dude, it's gonna be shifting blame if it's like, oh yeah, Mitch is a fucking rat, and then the fucking whole narrative gets shifted to like, oh, Mitch betrayed Miz, and then that's what people are talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So it's like, I just need you to have my back publicly, especially when Destiny tried to twist the narrative into being like, oh, what, like, you know, it's fucking Mitch Jones, bro. Like, of course that shit got out, because that just takes the full focus away from the actual thing and makes it be like, oh, like, let's look into these details that are irrelevant. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Does that make sense?
If I
Just
go back,
look.
I'll go back on a call with Destiny and I'll make sure that he clarifies, because that's bullshit. You're right, that is bullshit. Like, the fact that was clipped out of context is bullshit.
It
Especially
wasn't even
since
clipped out of context. I watched the entire VOD. Destiny was trying to paint a narrative out of probably for just pure sake of content that, like, you know, I'm a rat. Like, it's
which I
probably
don't,
just
yeah,
being,
which I don't know why he's doing that. Like, he's supposed to be like, it just may.
I just want to say I was 1,000,000% right.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he has my back too, but bro,
No,
everyone.
I don't have anybody's back. I told Train that. I told XQC that. I've been talking to everybody on all sides. All I do is when people come to me and they ask me for advice, I give advice. I say, hey, maybe you should consider this, or maybe try this. Anybody that comes to me for help, I'll help anybody. I've helped a lot of different sides, a lot of different individuals in this particular scuffle. But like, I'll be honest the entire time. I'm not gonna fucking take somebody's side if I don't believe that they're in the right, or I'm not gonna back somebody up or defend somebody if I don't think they're right. Just as a heads up, okay?
No, but it's not about having backs. It's about the truth. You need to understand this. When you use this wording, you're going to get blasted. You need to remove having backs out of your fucking brain for this context. Remove that. No one should be having anyone's backs. Do you understand? You have the truth on your side. You understand? Like, this isn't a situation where you have to lie and have backs. You have the truth on your side. That should be that should be something you should be confident about. No one needs to have.
I am confident about it. But again, sometimes the truth is hard to say because it fucking puts you in a position where, like, you know, you gotta fucking do what you gotta do, but it's gonna affect people directly around you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, not only that, like I said, with Despero, all I'm asking for you is to just have my fucking back. And like this Adriana girl, when she was like talking about all this, she's like, oh yeah, and Train helped me all through this. Like, what the fuck? I literally reached out to you. I gave you fucking Train's contact. Like, are you fucking serious? Like, how am I not being clear? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I just look, all of this happened because of me, and I feel responsible for that. You understand? I was the one that, like, fucking told you about it. I was the one that connected you or whatever, told you who the girl was so you could reach out to her, whatever the fuck. I feel responsible. So therefore, like, I feel guilty. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you need to just listen. You have the truth on your side. Stop looking for backs. You have the truth. You need to understand that, bro. You have the truth.
All right, well, yeah, well, then I'm asking you to say the fucking truth publicly about my involvement in this. And, like, you know, like, I need you to do that for me. And I also need XQC, if he's going to fucking speak on my name, he needs to say nothing but the fucking truth. Because it's obvious to me that XQC has some bias against me, which I don't fucking know why.
Well, I will tell you, I will talk to XQC. The truth, listen, that call, everyone in it heard the truth. We know the truth.
Right.
The truth is in that
XQC was
call.
trying to say I was biased, etc. He thinks I'm on Miz's side when I'm the one that fucking directly told you, which just directly caused all of this. So how the fuck could I be on Mizkif's side?
Because in that call, you started off not like just being straight up. That's what he meant by bias. He didn't mean bias where you were trying to protect it. You're saying bias that you were scared to speak on the truth.
Of course I'm fucking scared.
Which
This
matches
is
your story.
disgusting.
Which matches your fucking story. So you need to fucking understand that. Just you have that, and that's all you need to have. You just need to fucking do what you think is right. And whether you choose to speak on it, if you speak on it, if you speak on it, I will corroborate that based on the fucking call that we had. And based on what you told me, yes. 100%.
Then we're good. Then we're good.
Yeah.
I will say what I need to say if it comes down.
Oh, there's still 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I just said, but basically all I said was that
He's been disconnected for like 2
that
minutes.
Nothing more happened after the fact because I felt guilty and I thought that she was, you know, downplaying what happened. Her telling me nothing happened kind of fucking sucks for me because it makes me feel like there's a way for it to be twisted against me. You know what I mean?
Say that one more time.
I said her saying to my face after the fact when I went up to her and was like, yo, did anything more happen? Because I had a hunch that it did. And she told me no, out of fear. I think that's a problem, and I think that could come back to me being like, oh, like Mitch knew, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does make sense. That's
What was that noise?
That's something you can't change. All you have to worry about is what you can control, which is the truth. And control's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. It's all that you have. You have the truth, and the truth is God. You know, it's a damning truth. It's that
Yeah,
simple.
but and like what I'm saying is, with the truth, do you think I would get canceled?
Based on what I heard about from what you've told me, and you reached out to her, and based on what we heard in the story, no, I don't think so. But that's not for me to decide. That's something that you need to figure. Listen, you need to stop worrying about what route you need to take to not get canceled. You're talking like the guilty party. You need to balance these two situations out, okay? You have.
Well, the thing is, like, I look, it's not.
But you have covering. But listen, you have two options here, okay? You have the option where you fucking don't say the truth, and you don't say whatever the fuck, and it's gonna be wrapped around your neck or Maya's, right? Or both, and Miskiv's gonna walk away, right? Or you have the situation where you do say the truth, and the truth's out there. What happens from there? I don't know, but it sure is better than getting the entire thing blamed on you.
I shouldn't be incriminated in any of this.
You're
because
incriminated because Miskiff and his viewers are trying to twist it that way.
Yeah, well then I'll fix that. All right, that's all I need to know. All right, look, I got your back. You know, like not with this drama, but in general, I got your back. So please have mine.
Yeah, based on like I told you, bro, based on what you told me, based on what Barry corroborated, based on what the call corroborated with the story you told, not only do I have your back, the call has your back, and the people in the call besides Miskiff have your back. Maybe Asgold would stay silent, but I know XQC would come live and say exactly what happened in that call. Do you understand me? Like, I'm telling you, like, that call.
1 minute.
And not to mention, I'm sure somebody in that motherfucker has that thing recorded. And believe me, that recording, it isn't good for only literal one person, maybe two. And that's mostly Miz and Maya.
Yeah. All right. Well, yo, thanks for the chat, bro. I'll make sure that I'll keep like an eye on this and see what needs to be done. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna allow misinformation to be spread, especially if my name's gonna get fucking shoved into this shit, like in a way that incriminates me. Like I'm the one that fucking tried to cover this shit up. Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, that's what these motherfuckers will do. It's sick and it's fucked.
All right. Well, I'll talk to you later. Please, just know that.
Yeah, I do. Text me whenever. Call me whenever, bro.
All right. Thank you. Later.
Peace.
Just what a. Oh, I just want. Okay. I'm actually even more disappointed at the end of all of this with Train and XQC for how these stupid morons almost didn't let this get played because Mitch was so fucking worried. How fucking stupid do you have to be if you're XQC or Trainwrecks and you're honest to God thinking like, I don't know if we should play any of this. Like maybe it's not good. Like maybe are you serious? How stupid. Like obviously, because this vindicates 1,000,000,000% every single part of and more for like every single thing that like Train was talking about the whole time. I mean, obviously I'm pretty biased at this point. Give us a quick recap. So what needs to happen right now is we still actually don't know what the fuck happened with that call. Or not call, that conversation between Maya and Adriana. Getting Maya's take on it would be important. Getting Adriana's take on it would be important. I don't know which dimension. Mitch seems like he exists in multiple places simultaneously, so I don't know if he heard anything. At first he wasn't there at all, then he was there for 20 minutes, and then he wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Barry has already testified, said that he felt like Maya was gaslighting Adriana, but again, neither Adriana or Maya have talked about it. And then I think there was the Kyle person, and then one other friend maybe that Adrian might have had there. Yeah, I don't know what else. I don't know what else. People are saying that Barry was incentivized to lie because of the leaked ice thing, but I don't know if I want to review that or dig into that. But Mitch logs. Man, this is also sad. Private comments I said a train got leaked. I got used for sure. I feel so dumb. I don't know what to do. I just never wanted this leak. Then why the fuck would you tell a rival of somebody? I don't understand, man. I just don't understand it. That I'm friends with people that fucking hate each other. And I know for a fucking fact that if I were to tell somebody that hates somebody else something about the other person, like I know that shit's coming out. That's obviously gonna happen. Everybody knows that. Like why the fuck? Like I see like I'm friends with Abba from Fresh. I'm from Abba and Preach, and I'm kind of friendly with Myron from Fresh and Fit. If I started leaking each other's business to the other person, I know that shit's gonna go public at some point. Obviously, the fuck, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Talk about Ms. Kiff's intentions. I mean, it doesn't look good for Ms. It doesn't look good for Ms. That's all I can say. But I mean, he just, his continual insistence on I was worried about losing my friend made it sound like he was sending somebody over to railroad Adri. That's what it sounds like, and he repeated that so many times. Yeah, I don't know. Damn. I feel like everything is pretty straightforward. Fuck Minx for saying everything was faked. Fuck everybody that gave Adriana such a hard time about everything. She's in a very unenviable position. And she's probably already like 50% fucked too, even after all of this. It's probably going to be pretty shitty, pretty rough for her. Yeah, damn. What do you think about Asmikul? Asmikul always seems like a pretty level-headed dude. Yeah. Do you think Miskiff was being careless or malicious? The truth is it could be anything. Without knowing more details about those conversations, we truly can't say, unfortunately. We just truly can't say. It could have been that Miz literally said, like, you need to make a way to get this girl shut the fuck up, like, go change the shit. Or it could have just been like, hey, like, whatever you can do, like, see if you can make it a little better for Slick. You could have said that. That's probably more okay. Maya could have went over and she was trying to figure out, like, so what exactly happened? We don't want to, like, make a ambiguous rape twit longer where Slick is now a fucking rapist if you're not sure. Or Maya could have been like, listen, do you really need to out Slick? Wouldn't that be kind of bad for your career? She could have been horrible. Like, the problem is that, like, any of these conversations could have gone any which way. And the only person's testimony we got was Mitch, who's, like, notoriously unreliable for everything. And then we've got Barry, who I don't know, didn't give many details despite being there. I'm not sure. Will you speak to Maya and Adri independently? They obviously have different perspectives. If anybody, I'd say probably tomorrow because I'm fucking tired. If anybody, like, wants to come on and chat, then I have no problem chatting with anybody. I don't know if they want to. I don't know if they want to drag it out more. But, like, yeah, I'll formally extend the invitation for anybody to come on and chat tomorrow if they want. But I don't know if anybody's interested in it. At this point, things are pretty ironed out. Shoutouts to Hassan's Discord for finally banning racial slurs. Congratulations, I'm proud of you. Especially after crying that you're going to be victimized in the United States for being a immigrant and for people using the roach word against Turkish people. I know how much that upset you. Yeah. Oh, man. This is another thing I'll give advice to streamers. Record your shit. Because if there weren't recordings for this, it's crazy to watch the pendulum swinging back and forth. If there were no recordings for this, I think Train and X would have been buried. They would have been buried. Also, always speak like you're being recorded. Although it seemed like people were. Don't trust people that are leaky. If you know, if somebody, there's an old saying, if somebody shit talks you to everybody else, or if somebody shit talks everybody else to you, they're also shit talking you to everybody else. That's just. What do you think about LSF doing a huge 180 from just one day ago when they were hugely anti-Train XQC? I'll say what I said in the beginning, that Train and XQC didn't believe me, but tomorrow I will be vindicated. I know I'm right. If you have the proper evidence, this is something that I've had to personally grow on over the past like half year to a year. It's like a huge learning experience for me as well. And I don't blame people for not believing this, because sometimes it can feel like the world is against you, even if when you're right. And if people are playing slippery enough, people are playing. Here's the problem. Can I make like a. There's like a graph I can make. Fuck, I'm not going to be able to do this. Sorry, sometimes my shit resets. You can either be not slippery or you can be slippery. And then you can either be right or wrong. Sorry, wrong or right. Slippery here is like, fuck, there's a way to draw this graph, but I did it wrong. A slippery person who's wrong can still beat like a non-slippery person who's right. Does that make sense? But if you're right and you're slippery, you're just intelligent, you plan things out correctly. I truly do believe that like in most circumstances the truth will prevail. But like it's not just enough to be correct. You have to be correct and you have to be smart about how correct you are. So like having your ducks in a row, having full recordings, making manifestos, whatever the fuck your way of doing it is, like it's important to be smart, but having the truth on your side, I think you generally will prevail. I think you generally will come out on top. I think most people will see that. And I think most people will respect you for it. Yeah. That's what I would say. Sometimes you can be right, but not smart, not clever. And you can get trounced by a person who's not correct, but very clever. And then you always feel like, oh, well, the truth never wins. But that's not true. The best combination is to be right and clever. Got to do both. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I got. All Mitch wanted to do was gear up to spend the next 6 months playing Classic WoW with Espen and Asmon, but then somehow had to go tell Train info that would ruin the entire OTK organization. I don't think the whole org is ruined. Is Maya part of OTK? I mean, Asmon looks okay. Espen is fine. I think most of OTK is relatively untouched. The Emeru statement today. I'm not going to speak on her name too much, but oof. But whatever. Has Espan said anything? I think Espan is probably removed from most of this. Can you plug your YouTube for subs and your merch, please? Well, I think my merch is done being sold now until the next round. You can sub to my YouTube if you want. But... yeah, okay. Well, hey, listen. It's been a wild ride. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. Thanks for joining me. I love you guys. It's been fun. I think tomorrow I do D&D, so back to boring normal streams. We might mop up the rest of the drama or the fallout from the drama tomorrow. Expect to see Hassan get stunlocked somehow on some stupid shit for 12 hours and somehow drag X and Train back into things. If X and Train are listening, my suggestion right now would be to shut the fuck up, because you're literally on top of the world, and the only possible thing that can happen by you getting dragged into weird debates with Poki and Hassan is somehow losing it. That would be my suggestion. Just be careful. You don't want a repeat of yesterday or whatever, but I don't know. But hey, everybody's entitled to do their own shit. Do what they want. Have fun. Be careful. yeah. I'll leave you with one final. I'll leave you with one final thought. You are Maya Higa.